A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. Try and remember. You said I should tell Victoria here about... Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now. Life is fleeting. Death is near. Let's all have another beer. Sigismund, Markvart. I'll ask him about it. I'll ask him. No woman is worth brawling with your mates over. Well, this is something a woman could never understand. Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! It didn't even eat them up. I haven't lost my temper yet, but if I do, it'll be you that ends up in one of these graves. I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshowitz. Ginger-headed. More entries. Also written by the knight? Interesting. Maybe it has something to do with Peter's condition. That'll be von Bergoff's son. I wonder if he's such a bastard as his old man. I'm going inside for something. Lady Frenzel gave me the key. I haven't met any Roman. He was no sorcerer. They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours. But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive. I've already checked Jezek's story. He had a brawl in the tavern, all right, but it had nothing to do with Pavlena. It's Ignatius. Always. Rare hide. Like from a white roebuck? Over the juniper. No, wait. Über den juniper. Minor lever, she's too meek. It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up. You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? They've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover. I should talk to him about it. There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch, to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart. Wolves! But you keep messing up the words. Do you know where their hideout is? Do you know where they're hiding? Remember how I asked about your shoes? Pitchfork! See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. Well, I won't get any more than this. I'll take a crossbow. Believe me, you'd rather not know. Trust me, don't ask. Just eat. Dig shits and forget spinsters! Have you said goodbye to Godwin yet? What are we going to do now? I'm coming. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do. Just show me where it is, and you can go. Show me where the grave is. He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember? That's that. You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it. Was there something you wanted? Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help. For Christ's sake, what use is a secret to a pair of woodcutters? Spit it out, or I'll knock it out of you. You think they'd really do it? You wanted help writing a letter, didn't you? You wanted help with something, didn't you? Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Cavalry. You're looking for Roman? Your shoes could save lives. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue. This mess? You were right. I couldn't tame that horse. This must be the lost ram. These aren't the orders. This might sound strange, but would it bother you too much if I took your wife's shoes? All right. Let's go and take a look at Romans. I don't have to go and see Catherine now. Are those shoes so important to you? Take a look around. In another day or so, the only thing you'll need them for is to run for your life. I'm not surprised. But I'd be only too happy to repeat it. Now, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house. I'll have to think it over. That thing with Eric, that's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not? That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter. Well, it's simple. If you tell me, you can leave here with all your teeth. I feel the same. I keep thinking if I should have sent someone else. Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept? I didn't say that. Don't you remember where you put them? It's from Mutt. It was the devil's idea. What'll we do now? That's some gratitude. Getting him out of jail isn't enough for him. What else should Godwin do? It doesn't matter. I've made up my mind. It's over. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. It'd end up differently this time. Now that pitiful wretch can shove his message up his arse. The dog that shot you a sausage. The key! Now! That fool got himself shot. At least as far as possible. It's not that I'm not interested, but I'm afraid I've got too much on my plate right now. No, I can't hide now. They're looking straight at me. No time to wander around. We've got work to do. Not now. I've got something to do in town. But I'll come later. I hope you won't run off on me. Taras Mura? What in God's name happened here? And what will we be doing? Hold on. You're not coming with me. You're getting married tomorrow in this state. Whatever will the wench think of you? So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush? So you don't want it then? So? What should I do? Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they? If anyone's a cunt, it's you. Oh, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore. Either you tell me what I want to know, or you can go and dig a nice deep hole. Well then, I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is. So many papers, but still nothing. We can't go like this. We need a horse. Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it? Then he could still come back. He has to be impaled with a blessed stake. Come on then. We don't have much time. Everybody get some sleep and let it go. Farewell then. Let's just forget about it. I'm sorry. The raid is over. So where are the cannons? All ready to go? All right. I'm certain we can work something out. God be with you, Rabbi. Shit. Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to. Well, are you going to eat it or not? Someone's making camp here. I found the white roebuck's hide. Here it is. Here's that poor bastard. There's a camp here. There's a camp here. There's sod all here. Here's another camp. Here's another camp. I found the white hide. That bastard. I should wipe him off the face of the earth. That bitch robbed me. Cold saltpeter. I took over the Dry Devil's watchpost. Barking. He's coming from over there. Just like with Wojtek here. Was it worth it? Enough. I yield. All sorts of medicines. No, I'll get stuck right in. I promise. Agreed. I hope you're right. I heard something killed cattle here, and I was told to ask you about it. I hear you're going to Podjebrad. Swill. I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave. I almost feel sorry for you in that tiny pen. It's a shame we didn't get more out of that spy, though. I'll take some arrows. I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything. Are you all right? Should we call someone for you? You know, I feel sorry for you. Yeah! Fuck! Those pigs came here to drink. Axe. Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that? Nothing but unimportant papers. Of course. What he told me. Oh, shit. It's Pasha. Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. Oh, God damn it. Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. You can take the dagger from under your pillow. She agreed to make peace. Really? What do you need? Quick! I need ammunition! Do you understand me, you filthy corpse handler? I'm not going to repeat myself. I understand. Let's start. I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave. No orders anywhere. What a pitiful wretch. Why would I do that? Fuck him and his challenge. You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right? That's why we're both here. I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace. Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this. Give me a bow. Glad to help. Could this be a poacher's workplace? A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart. A pistol. Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. Sorry, I don't have time to chat. Christ. He went completely mad. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her. What are you yelling for? What's going on? Why would a craftsman need weapons? He did say something about beasts from hell. You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Why? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now? For yourself. For me and Capon. My friend, let's not quarrel over a grave. I've come for ammunition. So you're leaving? I brought you something to eat. I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor. I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain our strength before the next attack. Exactly. And I'm supposed to taste it. Surely you're not going to fight over some hussy. Well, after all, I've no need to go there. That's your problem, not mine. That's why I'm here. His head must be separated from his body with a blessed blade, or it isn't safe. I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it? Well, he's in your soup. Prague. I'll take powder and some shot. That should wreak havoc in the trenches. Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like? Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest. I need a horse. We need a horse. Listen, I really need to know about it. Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood. A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom. Fight another time if you really have to. You said there's a reward for their badges, right? I asked Janos for food, but he had nothing. We'll get something when it's our turn. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Shit stain on the grass, Eric. Blinking thy name, Fenster. I'll take care of him. Look at me. You can trust me. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive. I'd like to ask about something else first. Hold on. I'll go and get something better. Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench? Ale. Peter is fasting. I'll never make it on foot. I have to get a horse. We can't do it on foot. We need a horse. Thank you. Lord Capon ordered me to find something to eat. Kurva. Where's Sam? Nobody here. Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there. I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do. About that pit to hell we were talking about. About our arrangement. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire. To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn. No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienko with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one. You've barely ever talked about your parents. Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents? Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me. Caintic, yes, John, I can't lick. Fundine and Betty Freilich. Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea. Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look. Well, have a safe journey. Hopefully you'll be safe in Podjebrad for a while. Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here? Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do? Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone? So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after the cattle were slaughtered. I can. Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will. Look, I can... All right, I'll pay you. Is this enough? As you like. Keep it to yourself, then. Well, fuck me! I'm knackered. Well, they can be used to make broth. So we can eat. I won't breathe a word to anyone. Well, nothing strange. I hear she has a pair of fine lambskin shoes. We could make soup out of them. Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time. Nothing. Nothing at all. You don't look like much of a killer. Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave. I had a look at those swords. Here they are. I have some old iron for you. Not cold. Just rot. Don't you try to oppose me. You understand? Could this be the saltpeter pit Krazel is looking for? Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her. I can't flee to the castle. If I do, they'll take the gate. I can't retreat. If I do, they'll take the gate. I can't go away. I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is. I can't go on foot. I need a horse. Now is not the time to go away. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge? Could I get a bit more ammunition? I shouldn't go too far with the barrel. I shouldn't disturb him. Do you have any more food for me? Yeah, I've heard that before. But I don't think so. Sometimes you're just unbearable. Do you know that? I told you there's no food. Not even for Lord Capon of Perkstein. For no one. Just a moment. I'm no fool. I'm not going anywhere. They lost, Sigismund is gone, Eric is nobody. I won't give him the satisfaction of killing me after all that. What's going on here? I've got some. A murdered woman. She must have been lying here a long time. I'm not idling. I'm working right now. Work for the devil. I can smell something upstream. You think it was wolves? Leave the groom alone. I'm going for water. What for? Oh, for fuck's sake, enough. It's torture. It's not what you'd like, is it? Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka. Forget about it for now. We'll talk later. What? I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed. Or just wait for its owner to come back. Or just wait for the camper. No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. You want me to provoke hell itself? Forget about it. This is personal. You could say I owe it to him. No. I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment. I found this peculiar white hide. Do you know anything about it? Our things. About time. Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack? I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do. A piece of shit like that is hardly a catch for your sister. Do you think it's a trap? Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver? Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena? I reckon it's time to start. I think he wants to take me on man to man. I think I've fucked up. The fire must be out by now. The whole plan's ruined. I think they'll probably wait and see if we don't just give up. I could take a look around the area. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Can't you tell me anything more about the letter? We'll ride together. But no more delays. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger. I'll have to think about it some more. Maybe I'll get a better offer. I have to go back for a horse. I have work to do. I have to cut off his head, or he could rise from the grave. Wolves must have killed them. They must have snuck in right under our noses somehow, without anyone noticing. Did they torture you? What do they want to know? Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages. Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it. Maybe I am a little drunk. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice. They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done. I spoke to Bozhena and gave her your message. We ought to go and collect our fallen. You should have left with Sigismund or Markvart. You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. I should stay with Kubienka. I should go back. Otherwise Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind. I've got to get a move on. I should let him have his rest. Yeah. Run along now. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Do you have a shovel? I found them. I've got the hand cannons. I have something for you to eat. You want me to go to the pit of hell? I have other things you could smelt down. Then the owner might not be far away. A bow. Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them. A crossbow. Fuck. What happened here? Fuck. I suppose you're right. I should do it while I still have the chance. Bastards like him can't go unpunished. I'd like to talk to you about something. Ooh, a lovely sonnet. Tits. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. You all need to grow up. Liquor. Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy. Mare. If only Pavlena had lived to see it. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit. If I leave now, it's over. If not, we'll plant a few in the ground here, and maybe they'll grow into another fucker just like you. If I don't stab him through the heart with a stake, he could rise from his grave. If you don't tell me, they'll clap you in the stocks come tomorrow. It's pretty obvious you're working with them. On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water. When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide. If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too. When was the last time you saw those poachers? When is the last time you buried an executed man? Where could they be? Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here. Where's that grave? Let's try this again. Where's the grave? Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be? The door's open. Where did he run off to? Where to now? but it looks like a bandits' camp. Sorry. I couldn't bring their squirrel badges. You're better than me. You win. I'm new here. Just like Wojtek here. I'm just looking for something, is all. The girls in the kitchen sent me for herbs. I have everything I need. We got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding. Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. I reckon things would be a lot different. Yeah. Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work. Henry. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Fighting here might make you look like tough men, but what about the poor girl? Corva, if I don't get a move on, I'll end up buried here. If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now. Unless I cut his head off, you'll all end badly here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks. If I don't stab him through the heart with a stake, things will end badly for you. If you want it, you'll have to kill me, because I'm not giving it to you. Wait a moment. I mustn't forget their ears. I have to leave with the others. I wanted to ask you something about the poachers. I visited Mac's band, and I have some trophies for you. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow. Would you come with me? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. We have the pay they've been promised here in the castle. They won't besiege us for too long if they don't get paid. Well, we repelled them once, but that doesn't mean they won't try again. What? One of the Praggers? From where? One broth is from dog meat. The other is from, well, Lady Frenzel's shoes. Boiled lambskin. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious. It's broth from, well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now. It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I'll go and tell Ignatius. I've come for ammunition. It's good to see you back on your feet. Do you have any food for me? Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway. The pit to hell? What, Uncle? How come you know those poachers? What basket girl? How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls. What does Roman look like? How will I recognise him? How's it looking? How are things between Godwin and your father now? Watch your tone, you filthy corpse handler. How did the folk here take to Pavlena? How did my men do? How do I get into Roman's house? What do you mean, what's in it for you? How can I help you? Well, you'll have to wait, because I really don't have time right now. Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves. Well, have a safe journey, nor are you. But he's not family yet, is he? I'm Henry. I won't walk to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. Istvan. Before I threw him out the window. Ich bin ein Kundenberger! I owe it to everyone who he and Istvan hurt. Even that poor mutt from Malashov. Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone. Even if I don't get another chance, it's not worth it. He can drink himself to death drowning his sorrows. What are you doing here? Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon. Jump so hoch wie ich. This is definitely evidence. Now I see why they wanted to leave together. Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone. Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That sounds like something the devil would want to do. It's been a few days and I still haven't found goatskin. This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena, the Zhelyov herb woman. She went out to sell her baskets and never came back. You have a password? Why? Look, I did what I could. But I don't have any food for you. Oi, Wojtek! Could you stop gabbing and come and help? Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go. He got the girl, so he can celebrate how he likes. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here! Hey! Are you here? Really? How long will the letter be? I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting. Eric. He sent Kubienka with a message for me. Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me. Eric challenged me to a duel. Ergo... bimbos! No! Ergo... bibamus? Tivole... Picture? Yes. Yes. What was that noise? Woodcutters? Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Shit. Where could they have hidden them? It's good he fell asleep. I'd better not disturb him. Right. Now everything's clear. Sounds like a job for me. All right. That'll help my search. Fine. We'll wait a bit then. Fine. I'll try again. All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Here it is. All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours. All right. Thanks. Give me bolts. Thanks for the advice. Thanks. Thanks. I'll take care of the rest. Thanks. I'll take care of it now. Thanks, Janos. But no. Thanks. Do what you like, but only after you've helped me. I'm not going to haul it all on my own. Give me more bolts. Give me some more arrows. Give me some more powder and shot. Even more entries. More journal entries. Really? And who else knows about it? We survived. For a while there, I thought we were going to die. Oh? Why do you think so? What's this supposed to be? What's this? Did the knight write this? What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore? What happened here? What happened in this village? What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsh? What are we going to do now? What are you going to do about him? How so? He helped you. What? What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. What will that fella over there tell me about it? What message? I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together. What are you discussing over here? What kind of fella is Roman? What's so odd about it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong, big man? Cat got your tongue? What would you do in my place? What? I thought it would be fine with a bit of pepper. It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves. I think I've heard that one before. The poor girl wouldn't be happy with any of you. You're one as bad as the other. Now you can have it out with each other. I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave. This might sound strange, but I need those fine shoes you have. I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine. Do you want it or not? You don't want to defy the orders of a nobleman, do you? Would you rather starve to death? Caparison. I found it in a poacher's camp, down by the water in the direction of Raborsh. Do you think you'll be pursued? He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking. Well, I was doing the rounds when I heard the alarm. Well, sort it out, but without making such a racket. I'll miss you. It'd be best not to wake him. You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. My God. How long has he been here? My God. How long has he been down here? Godwin, I need advice. We can't get away without a horse. I have to steal one. Beast. Finally, there'll be some peace. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie. I suppose it's good that he's dead. Nothing but sticks and trees. Not yet. But there's nobody here. I should take a look around. We're going to dig through half the forest. But there's nobody here now. Nonsense. No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard? But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next. But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave. But how to get in there? My, that's a coincidence. I'm looking for Pavlena. Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan. So his soul would be at peace. Ow! Here it is. The shiny little bugger. The hand cannons are somewhere there. And do you think he might have done something to her? And you're the biggest twat for willingly giving your sister to one of them. And where were you all night? And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg? You could surely use that, being a knacker. Are you offering him something? What will you do now? Which one is that? And that knight was guarding it. And that knight is guarding it. Don't look at me. It's you two who should be talking. And now come and give me a hand. And also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you. And I bet that fella can tell me something about it. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help us forget about hunger for a bit. Can't you talk some sense into him? After all, Godwin saved both your necks. Haven't you had enough? Wouldn't you rather stay? I think you'd fit right in. And I'm sure Godwin wouldn't mind. And, you know, shoe soup is a real specialty of the French. And her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers. And you think I'm not? Fuck. And where can I find this mine? Where can I find it then? Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Did it work? How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps? What do I get for writing it? What else could I have done? Keep feeding him as we die of hunger? So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh? What kind of letter is it, exactly? What else was there? Be happy I'll let you live. A promise is one thing, but you can tell me. It's not like spreading gossip, is it? I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is? Mind pointing out where we are? Can I ask you for directions? I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are? Could you tell me where we are? Could you tell me where we are? Could you show me where we are? I'd like to know where this is, here. Could you explain to me where we are? Could I ask for directions? I'd like to try the fights here. It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans. That sounds good. What's it about? All right then. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. That's all I need to know. Did he say what happened to him? That's why I'm here. The Miller Krazel from Lower Semine sent me. I defeated all my opponents. I don't think that's really for me. Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. Goatskin's German. I didn't know that. Tell me more about these fights of yours. What? I won, didn't I? I prefer to pay for myself. I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here. Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see. Thanks. He did. Here it is. What? That sounds like a tall tale. Can I ask about Goatskin again? I don't think so. I'll be back. And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav, any idea where I might find Goatskin then? So you took my money for nothing? My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance? Again? But I already beat them both. The fights aren't going to continue. Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. What? I said I'm sorry. I won all the fights. Great. Where did these peculiar monks come from? I reckon Goliath is out of the question now. Does that mean I've already won? Your bailiff is right. All three of them are just asking for trouble. And your Marcus most of all. 4 of them were here in the tavern too. Have the wolves attacked someone here? I can't wait. I've already spoken with him. Is there anyone else here who could help me? I think I saw the first den earlier. Is it the one under the stone, at the edge of the forest? I've seen the first den you wiped out, but not the second one. Maybe some other time. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. 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 Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Sounds interesting. Thanks, innkeeper. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. That sounds like something for me, but he isn't. What, do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead rise from the grave there? Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right? That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade. I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched. I should have known. I'll go to see him. Thanks. Or do you want me to give it to you in writing? So, what do you say? All right. We got what we came for. So we better get out of here, eh? And then perhaps he could have handled the wolf. Maybe. Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters? All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them. I'm going to have a word with Preng, and it's going to make his eyes water. And then I'll come and deal with you.
About the Cumans.
Thanks. I'll be going. Here.
Did anyone get hurt?
What happened? I think I'll be able to find it. Thank you.
I heard they play dice down below here. I'd like to join in.
What a surprise. I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
Birds? Now I'm totally confused.
I changed my mind. I want to try your fights. I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his. Now, that's nothing to do with you.
Sorry, I'm new here. But I have this mark here.
Why does he choose to rob Germans? Why not try it? I'm in.
How did the fight start?
Maybe I'll be the first.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologise for the fight we caused.
Right here. There's something else I need to know about this hermit. I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia. The jobs have been done. Like you wanted.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late. I defeated your fighters. We can start right away.
Wait, hang on. That wasn't my fault.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot? That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What's new in the city? What's going on around here, innkeeper? What about your mother? Is she all right?
Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others. Wonderful.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
What did you expect when you ruined their hunting grounds?
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean.
No.
Did anyone get hurt?
Don't mention it. And don't try to be something you're not. I'm not going to argue with you.
No. There was no one there.
Do me a favour? What'd you take me for?
I found a wolf den in the forest, and the body of a man with a leg torn from him nearby. I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Oh, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
You think something happened to him? If he hears you were delaying me here, he'll deal with you personally. I've heard he can be a bit hot-headed.
Can I help you with that?
You should be glad I even came into this dump. I must be mistaken. Let's leave it be.
Maybe some other time. Could I take part in these fights too?
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
I like you best as a real Czech innkeeper who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here. So you won't tell me anything? You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
You should be glad. If they stepped on the wrong person's toes, someone could burn down your tavern during the night. You can't scare me. I'm in.
Should I kick them out? I have a meeting downstairs with Jorg Prang, and it won't wait. The people I work for don't like delays.
The Cumans won't cause you any more trouble.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
I see those Cumans are gone. Gossip spreads fast.
Who started it?
Where are these dens you're talking about? Maybe I'll find Otik at one of them.
Where can I find the herds boy? Where are those Cumans? Do you know where he might be?
Well, if he's not a master huntsman, he's done something pretty stupid. 1-on-1, the wolf usually comes out on top. It couldn't last forever.
I'd like to see the Saints. I heard they play dice here.
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
How so? Did something happen?
How do I get to the hermit?
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else? I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday.
I know the one you mean.
I've been there.
Me? I made an effort. It was Capon.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside? I think I'm too fond of myself. I'll leave it up to someone else.
Where can I find this shepherd?
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
I need some advice. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
The bailiff has the final say here, doesn't he? You should respect him.
I'd like to play some dice. Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 5 dozen groschen here? I have to see the Saints again. We got off on the wrong foot last time. Hey, I'm Prang's new fella. He gave me this mark, and,
What strangers?
I apologise. I must have made a mistake. So you know where I can find him?
Thanks for the advice. Thanks. That'll be all.
Thanks.
I'm sure they'll be delighted. Thanks.
Thanks. But I heard from someone that they play for interesting stakes here. What do you know about this apparition? What are humans doing in Troskovitz anyway?
What's the latest news, innkeeper? What's going on around here? What's going on around here? What's new around here, innkeeper? What's going on around here? What's new around here? The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
What's new in town? What's new in town? What's new in the city? What's new around here? What's new around here? What's new around here? What's new around here, innkeeper? Is it true you hold fights here?
Oh, poor thing.
But then your troubles are over, right?
I have more questions about goatskin.
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man attractive. It might be worth going to ask him. The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it? I'm afraid I found a body there. I'm guessing it was him.
But I have to speak to him.
Well, in that case, Betty, you better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you. I think I know what happened to Otyik. It won't. But what can you do?
Oh, Sakra.
Do you know where that was? And your kitchen is suffering because of it. And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you? Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Who will be third, then?
If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
So what are you going to do about it? And people do this voluntarily.
Trouble? What exactly happened here?
And what has he got to do with this apparition? Let's talk about life. Isn't it dangerous? How can you work all day underground? What's life like in the mines? I didn't understand much, but it sounds like it's probably hard work. What does being a miner involve? I get it. Mining isn't for the faint-hearted. Oh, my God. Why did I even ask? But I reckon I understand it's not just banging some rocks. Not a word to cape on. That's the main thing. God knows what trouble we'd be in. Someone comes here to ogle the lasses doing laundry, if you ask me. Capon would be pleased. Thanks. Why, unfortunately? Aren't the locals good enough for you? Do you get a lot of German merchants here? How come? He just drinks here.
I can't hear. Musa? What?
Have you lost something? Something similar happened just the other day, beyond those trees. They found the poor sod half-skinned. Don't worry. What's up? Really? I don't want to deprive you of what's yours. Right now, all you really have is a worthless drawing. I'm offering you hard coin into your hand right away. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely? Don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. You know, we could share the treasure. Sell me the map, and half of everything I find is yours. Wow. God help you. That's all I'm saying. You can shove that map up your ass for all I care. No, not that. No, not right away, anyway. Then you'll swing from the nearest bough. Well, good luck then. I'll be on my way. Well, I'll be on my way. Since there's no reasoning with you. Well, much obliged. Here's your coin. I better find a golden calf for that price. Sakra. Looks like I'm a bit short just now. I better be going. Good luck to you. Well, good luck with your treasure hunt. I'll be on my way. I just need to talk to them. Treasure? Where is it? I was nursed by a bear and rode a wolf's back before I took my first steps. Well, I'm not going to beg you. I'll be on my way then. Enjoy your treasure. Of course. Don't worry. Yes. Don't worry. I'm not interested.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is? I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
They'll probably torture you first. Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help. I thought it was money you wanted, not half the kingdom. May I take a look? Perhaps I can help you to find it. Maybe a little. But I do know the area. Believe me, all it takes is one wrong turn and you'll be walking into a band of cutthroats. How about you sell me the map? I'm still interested in that map. Is there any way we can work something out? Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you. What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that. If you find any, that is. That's theft, if you ask me. But here you go. Of course. How so? I mean, the treasure, fine. Suit yourself. If you don't want my help, keep the map. I just wanted to help you. Oh, I'm no stranger to the forest. I know my way around here like the animals. I was being serious. Me? A townie? I was pretty much born in the woods. Horrible way to go.
Hail to you. I'm looking for humans, and I heard they have a camp around these parts. Do you know where it might be?
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
Thanks. I'll ask them.
What are you looking for? Do I look like a thief to you? What are you looking for? What are you doing here? What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely? Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you. I only want to help. Well, it's not worth that much. You might as well keep it. Well, don't be shy. Let me see it. And if they find that map on you, and you're unable to tell them where to hunt for the treasure, I'll make you a deal. You hand over the map, and I'll let you live. If you won't show me your map, how about selling it to me instead? Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start? I reckon I don't have a choice, do I? Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack. Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start. We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon. I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon. First, we should find the rest of your band. You're not coming with me? All right. What will you be doing? All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing? I'll bear that in mind. And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I did find that poacher, actually. I had to kill him. He's a nobleman from Rattay. Hans Capon. I'm in his service, in fact. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else. I found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there, or in the surrounding area. That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. Here I am. I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case. North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. Well, it's like this. I found some gear on him, but I don't have it anymore. Bits of gear, but I don't have it anymore. Nothing. He's a friend of mine, you see, but it was one hell of a job, I can tell you. I took him to the bailiff and had him hanged. He used it to make traps, if you ask me. Below a cliff. Just like you said. No, of course not. Thanks. Well, I'm afraid not. And some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that. Thanks. That's a generous reward. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that. But that's not for ages, is it? That's not a bad idea, you know. Heel, Mutt. Mutt's harmless. A giant like you afraid of a little doggy like him. Sorry. Right away. I'll think it over. Sorry. I don't want to get involved in anything dodgy. I need him to give me armour for my lord. But there's no talking to the man. That's none of my business. Herman? How awful. What did he do to you? I'm afraid that's not my kind of thing. Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there. Let's go then. There's a war going on. People are dying. This isn't the way I should go. Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein. Not this way. Liechtenstein went another way. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. Try and catch me then. At any rate, it's your only chance to find yourself a man. Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here. That you were addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away. Am I right, mate? He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. I went ahead to check the road, but they're right on my heels. Well, that'd be on me. He only ever said nice things. They must have been lost in translation. I reckon that's my fault. Actually, I don't speak Hungarian at all, but I thought I'd catch on. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. Come on, it's hardly the end of the world. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. I've got you! Victoria? You here? Victoria? It shouldn't have ended like this. Really? It seems to me I'm in your way. Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? Councillor, Please don't be hasty in your decision. Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning. Yeah! To the finishing line. Oof. Luck was on my side. Oof. A tough job. I'm back again. Quick.
In such quantity, these herbs would do more harm than good.
Hit! A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. This must be it.
There's something fishy about this.
This is all I can afford.
A forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
This should be enough. Enjoy your meal.
This must be the Cuman's camp.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said too, in between moaning.
Well, no, really. They're waiting for me over there, on the other side of the brush. I don't know how many mistakes you've made today, but this could be your last one. All right, have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
Well, don't let me stop you. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake? A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
A beer and a rag, please.
Sorry, this whole thing is stupid. I don't speak Hungarian all that well.
Us? Drunk? We would never.
Almost.
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Well,
there's no going back. This is it. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Someone's sitting over there.
I can't go there yet. I have to get to Sam's mother first. So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now. So what then? You going home?
So, this is your famous maypole. Thank God that's over.
What if I simply pay you to let me go? If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet.
Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
This crate smells like sulphur. This could be it.
But Crow had a dagger right here. Very like the one Chertan was stabbed with.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Meister Menhard here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Here are the groschen I owe you.
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Did something happen? Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
He says he'd bring you the moon if you asked. I'm trying to find Vasco. Vasco!
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do. I hope Musa will know what to do.
One last beer, he says. Of course. Have fun.
Sakra!
Oh, damn. I've wandered off somehow.
Jesus. Menhard? More ammunition. Another big stockpile. Are they expecting the fortress to be attacked?
What? I don't know about any sheep. You're confusing me with someone else.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks.
I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
We have to hurry, or Capon will go off on his own.
He says he likes you a lot. Because you have eyes and hair. Pretty eyes and hair, I mean. He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's travelled halfway around the world.
So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do.
Sorry, I had to. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself. This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
That's right.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Wait. I'll go with you after all.
I need an axe.
Trampling their honour and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honour and dignity of our king. I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonourable and a coward. I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill,
Come, we better go. Go! Keep it up!
I cheated him in a dice game. He caught me red-handed and wanted to teach me a lesson. Wait a moment, counsellor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family.
Oh, come on, that's not my fault. I painted Olbram's bull for you. Wait, there's no need for that, is there? I'll pay for the damages. Wait, I've got a better idea. Olbram of Zheliov sent me to scatter your sheep. I'm carrying too much. I can't even get off the ground. Nice scarf. It must have belonged to Marika.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
He's had dreams about you, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. That's a fine maypole. Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. Oregano, parsley leaves, and... But those are the herbs midwives collect. Christ, so much blood! What happened here? My God. Victoria. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word. The herb woman lived not far from here. But I can't ask her any more questions. Someone's bothering you. He'll bring you their head on a silver platter. Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. Oh, come on. It was just an innocent little joke. I'm sorry, counsellor, but I have no coin to pay a fine. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it? Jesus. Well, you know, you were together. Alone somewhere. No humans, no nomads, no clothes. Listen, I don't have enough coin right now. Do you think it could wait a while? You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Ah, fuck you then, you daft cow. Oh, whatever. Let them drink on their own. But this is quite important. But he doesn't mind at all. I reckon the poor bloke lost his sense of smell or something. Now you should give Yasak a chance. You're not getting any younger, you know. And just between you and me, your breath smells like a horse's arsehole. Me? Nobody important. No one anywhere. I won't pay. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Now, you don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite. I shouldn't disturb them. How did I get here? She's just not into you. Can't say I blame her. I must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see. I have to get rid of some stuff first. I can't climb up there like this. I accidentally killed Menhard's dog. You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve. I'd calm down if I were you. Next time I might poison the sheep instead. I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. No! No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some Mlada Dan Suchdolway. A regular for life. And beyond. Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely. Honest, can I have a word? I need to go and tell Martha immediately. I have to find Victoria. I have to find Victoria, quick. I need to find an axe somewhere. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. Well, maybe a little bit. He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice spots near the pond. Maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. You could still give him a chance. Maybe you'll get to know each other better and overcome the language barrier. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art. I promised Menhard a horse, but he hurt his leg on the way. Menhard didn't want a lame horse, and he asked for his coin back. I reckon I should ask someone. I should get back to Hans. That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. You like a piece of jewellery? Yasak will gladly steal it for you. You lied to me.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a liar. Oh, fuck. I'll have to get rid of the guards first.
Ah, kurva! God damn it! Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me! Where am I?
It's not far to the herb-woman's place.
If I leave now, they'll finish drinking it without me.
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhart here was only defending his honour in a duel because I wronged him.
I'm the greatest!
Where's he hiding?
I'm too heavy. There's no point in trying to climb up there like this.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
Yes!
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal. Henry.
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
If this isn't proof, nothing is. If I lose him here, I saved him for nothing. It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. I have to tell Martha.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog? Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Faster! Faster!
You see, somehow, his uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von... You can't even take a shit in the woods without getting accosted by some pervert.
Go, go, go!
Yasak. Us? Drunk? Drunk on what? All the booze is long gone.
Well, how did it go at the hunter's camp? I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had. Although maybe I'd better talk to Hashtal like Rosa advised. They even killed my dog here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
It just didn't work out. You're not exactly... Gyenyeru.
What a pity. The poor girl.
I can't chop it with my bare hands.
Woohoo! Woohoo! 3 in a row!
Your journey ends here, Jan.
I'm looking for Vasco. Do you know where he is?
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Yeah! Yeah! Up! 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 Yeah!
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
Hey! 3rd in a row! Hey!
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place. Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but
Didn't Crow have a dagger here before?
there are 2 birches here. Oh, God damn it. It's already dawn. Damn it. I have to join Capon soon.
Fuck!
Oh, shit. What now? Into the water.
This key's pretty rusty.
Thank you. Good man.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Even more ammunition. What are they going to do with it all, for Christ's sake? What the hell? Did that dog... talk?
I'm back again. Let's go.
How about a date? He says he knows a nice place in the woods. No witnesses around.
What's the matter? What if I pulled something on him in return? Then we'd be even, right?
What is it? What did I do now?
I wonder what His Majesty the King would say about the way his friends are being treated by a councillor of Kuttenberg.
He'd like to get together with you. It's been too long since he's been with a woman, and his arm's getting sore.
Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? I want to go back.
He says he'd do anything for you.
A house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
The service might be a bit slow here. Well, how did the hunt go?
God.
I should go and see Capon. We have to ride to Semine.
Can't have been used for quite a while.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here.
Amen. But Vasco's not here. I reckon I should wait for him.
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond. But it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. But I still have to make sure they don't go back to Troskovitz.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
A whistle from me, and you'll end up with an arrow to the throat. Fucking idiot.
But just to muster up some courage.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth. I didn't want to pay him back, so I ran off. Only he caught up with me and came at me, sword in hand.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
I wouldn't have thought a spy could be so conscience-stricken. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
This is pointless. Oh my God. She poisoned herself.
And deliver us from evil.
And it looks like a serious force.
And there's no trace of Mutt.
Push it now!
And he also says your teeth are like stars in the night sky. Because they're, yellow and far apart.
Thy will be done. On earth as it is in heaven.
Once you see a wolf, just
Out loud. And then run away.
All right?
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Third time's a charm. Down it goes.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that.
Ow.
And singing. And I reckon that must be Victoria.
I do, actually.
I've always liked to wander at night. Used to drive my parents mad. Would you mind some company? You live here alone. Are you from around here? Well, I can't tell you that. It's secret. I was on a secret mission. How did it go with Manka? How's the maypole garden going?
What?
What? But I didn't...
I was out hunting and I lost track of time. I don't blame you. Nothing big, though. Just some hares.
Captain, do you know about a cumin camp somewhere in the area?
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
What of it?
So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel? That's all I need to know. Thanks.
You said he's not interested in you. Why did he go to pray? Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking? I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name? Any idea what places he goes to? There's something I need him to tell me.
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. Where can I find your foreman, Paul? Down where? I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it. I'm a nobleman, and I'd like to learn more about mining silver. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here. Hey, about that Goatskin. They themselves are cold, so it's better to balance it out with a warm wine. Pope Clement V knew why he moved half of Rome to Avignon. He was a great wine lover. Well, naturally. I go to your tavern almost every day. If your business is above board, you have nothing to worry about. No, I really am not. When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be. It's admirable how they have everything so organised, precise and measured. Truly a joy to behold. I really couldn't say, sir. Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue. Don't get worked up. I'm not a tax collector. Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard. I'll be back. You can count on it. How dare you? The colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. Yes, that's exactly what I am. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. Lord von Bergov needs more information. But, hey, Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won. The foundation of every proper meal is porridge. Do you know a good recipe for any? Firm? Well, all right. Remember how we were talking about those sausages? That looks really appetising. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame. Nah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that. That's all right. Keep it. So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it. Thanks. I hope it doesn't give me the runs. Aye, really. I'll be going then. I can hardly wait. All right, fellas? Here. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't really like sausages anyway. Sorry. I thought I had more. I'm listening. Wait, hold on a bit longer. Do you have anything really festive?
I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Could you teach me any other recipes? Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse. Teach me some sauce that goes with meat, to make the most of it when I get my hands on some. Since you know so much about food, could you teach me how to cook?
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am. Let's do this. Let's do it. What are you blabbering about? What sausage? Please tell me you're talking about food.
How do you cook that yellow sauce of yours again? How is that veal gruel made again? How is beer soup made again? Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always travelling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Janos? Why don't you join the others?
Janos?
All right. I'm all ears. Thanks, Janos. Thanks.
What was that Schaustig again?
What do you think of the way things went with Chaba, Janos? So, have you got the sausages ready yet? What are you doing?
What was all that with your father?
What about that church council? I'll take it. I'd like to try some.
And where can I find such a beast?
Do you have any specific reward in mind? If Goatskin disappears, they disappear. Don't worry. I can make sure of that. You did more than scare Mikush. You killed him, you bastard. You killed Mikush's entire family, and you almost did him in too. You killed an entire family, you scum. Spit it out, or I'll beat it out of you. I had no idea this was all about some buried money. So I don't care at all about any of this. You wanted to find out from them where your inheritance was buried, eh? Have you gone mad? All this because of some stupid inheritance?
Maybe you do. But I heard he's got a sweetheart here in the bathhouse.
Yours? That's not what I've heard. It's their inheritance. Your inheritance. So why did they have it? That's not how you inherit things. I can't believe you tortured someone only because of a buried inheritance. Right. I'll believe that then. Nah, bullshit. You're a killer. Nah, that's nonsense. These poor women were just looking for their husband and father. I get that. But don't worry. Once I find him, I'll make sure he'll never threaten you girls again. My. All this violence over an inheritance. So it's not Goatskin I'd be afraid of. I eat poor little fuckers like you for breakfast by the dozens. I can take on little wretches like you, blindfolded and left-handed. So what'll it be then? What's it all about then? So get talking, or you'll see. I'll be going then. Hey, it seems you lied to me when I asked you about Goatskin that time. Thanks then. I'll be off. Thanks. All right. Here you go. And now tell me where Goatskin is. I said not a monster. Why? Why did you do all this? Why? I'm listening. Well now. Thanks then. No doubt. So tell me where I can find him. That's not very nice. Well, they didn't do a good job of that. I don't know if that's a good idea. I need to think it over. All right, I'm going. Nah, you won't be going anywhere. You'll pay for what you've done. Here and now. I'm not going anywhere. What are you going to do about it? I have no bad intentions. Perhaps we can calmly talk this over, eh? Any idea where I might find him? I don't understand. You'll have to explain it to me. But they didn't tell you, so you killed them. Let me guess. Germans? Don't worry. I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary? Your scaring almost cost Mikush his life. You're not going to chase me out of here. Well, I have the feeling that in the end, you deserved it. At least you won't have to run around the woods with bandits anymore. I won't lie to them. You're responsible for your actions. Easy now. I only want to talk to you about it. If you tell me what this is all about here, I promise I'll hear you out. Without judgment. Who? Indeed. What's it all about? What right? Spit it out right now. What inheritance, damn it? How did they take it from you? What the hell are you rambling on about? How did they steal it? Speak! What do you mean your inheritance? You'll have to explain, and fast, damn it. I know it doesn't feel like it, but you're in danger already. I'm not the only one out to get Goatskin. It's true I've never seen Goatskin, but from what I heard, he's not exactly a bruiser. I'm not judging anyone. I've stolen and killed too. I have my sins, and I'm not ashamed of them. I don't doubt you were in the right, or that you had to do what you did. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance? Please kindly explain to me why you did it, or you'll pay. I don't have that much on me. All right. I won't tell them anything. I prefer to be called a free man. Be quiet, please. I gave it to you only because of Vendula. You would have slit her throat. What the hell was all that? Why did you do it, you lunatic? What happened here? I'd just like to know why. I have some more questions about Goatskin. I understand you were angry. After all, you're no monster, right? What if I slipped you something on the side? Don't move a muscle, but you must promise me you'll never hurt anyone again. Is that clear? Is that all you know about Goatskin? Well, now I regret it. You're nothing but a common murderer. Poor Mikush died because of your torture. And all because of some fucking inheritance. I don't want to hear any bullshit. Get straight to the point. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if you packed it in. And if you can't look them in the eyes, then you really should leave. And if those people are going to look for him, they won't ask questions as nicely as I do. And be quick about it. I'm not in the mood for any bullshit. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Given the risk I had to take, I had a different sum in mind. How about this? Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. And what does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region. That horse is definitely worth it. Are you in charge of the horses around here? Are you in charge of the black market with horses? I'd be happy to pay that much. On second thought, it's not worth it. That's what I thought. I already put a horse there. That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there. The horse is definitely worth it. Sounds good to me. It's a deal. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Where should I take the horse? I see. Forget it. Don't mind me. I want to exchange him for groschen. I'd like to keep this horse. I'd be happy to pay you that much. You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this? I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this? So you don't have the coin? You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that. Never mind. Don't mind me. I have a horse for you. I've got a horse for you here. They'd have your head for it in most places. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse? If my counting isn't out, I should get some groschen back. If my counting isn't out, you should give me back a few more groschen. All right? So I can sell horses here. Can I acquire a horse here? All the horses in the region? What does that entail? I'd like to keep this horse. I want to exchange it for silver. You put a higher price on your services than I'd expected. How about this? I'll keep that in mind. That works for me. I'll take it. Once I get my hands on that amount, that is. When I get that much, that is. That's not worth it. What else? I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight. I saw him. I saw him. He's completely plastered. The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village? Now he's sitting on the bench there, examining his conscience. He's lying in the flower bed behind the dovecote. He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote. So you were lucky, weren't you? I'd better go. I'd love to, but I can't right now. And why do you stay here? Not for a while. I haven't seen him anywhere. I did. He's completely plastered. Why? We just greeted each other and then I went to eat. But I'm not lying. Well, I did let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry. I let him out of sight for a moment. Sorry. All right then. I haven't. Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it. No. He just complained that his injured leg was still no good. No. He was just complaining his knees aren't so young anymore. No. But it won't be a pretty sight, I reckon. You're right. I shouldn't push my luck. Who lived in the house that burned down? Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well? Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz? You're glad it's gone, eh? Is there something interesting around here? Of course. I'll let you know when I find him. How do you know? How do you know? What do you mean? All right. I won't lie to you. He really did get drunk. As a wet sack of hops. I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular? But don't worry. I got him some soup and helped him to his feet. He seemed all right. He was sitting on a bench under that tree over there. I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child. I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time. Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks. Right, that's enough. You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat Eye Green. It was you who caused the brawl. Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody. You don't really mean that. Calm down.
Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that? That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern. Well, I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. But let me finish. I only kept silent because I hoped you'd calm down once you got it all off your chest. We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened. You should have listened to me and calmed down. What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless? I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it. I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. What do you think I was trying to do? I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. Oh, come on, Capon. In a way that would make my parents proud of me. And that you'd realise how badly you're wronging me. And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you. That's enough. What a coincidence. Greetings. I can't right now. I don't have the time right now. Greetings. I have some business to attend to. I'm in a hurry. Likewise. What can I do for you? God be with you. Where can I spend the night? Where can I find my room? Where can I spend the night? 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 You too, then? Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money? A nobleman like you had to borrow money from a Cuman. Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation. All right. I won't bother you anymore. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see. I don't have it here, but I've memorised the whole thing. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around. I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money. Then he'd have to do the asking. And that will probably annoy him plenty. People often see something, but aren't clever enough to put two and two together. If you know what I mean. I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Have you seen it before? After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. You can take it. I've got it memorised anyway. Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? I want to find out who else is involved in this. I just want to ask a couple of questions, that's all. Maybe you saw something and didn't realise it. But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone? I'm in a hurry. I have to talk to the mint master. I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter. Do you know where Buresh might have gone? I'm looking for Master Buresh. As you wish. I could have helped you. Trust me. I'll figure out what's going on in these parts. Some strange monks were seen in the tavern. They're bound to have come from the bishop, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon. I don't know yet. How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions? We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together. Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition. I'd gladly pay you, but I don't have the coin. I'd like to ask you about something. I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region. I just need to know what you saw. If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him, and should be punished for it. Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. So you went back to the cross? Or do you think the bishop will just let it go? On the contrary, I want to help you. I want to know about the apparition you saw by the cross. Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was. What's this place where you saw the apparition? I understand.
I just have one question. That's all. And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle. Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there. Enough, Gerda. Surely you don't want to end up in the hands of the Inquisition. You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
I'm afraid I don't have time, sir. So no thanks. Where will I find you? Here they are. Here are the bones. I don't like the sound of your offer. It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
You don't trust me?
Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes.
What do you want those bones for?
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I could go straight to the abbot and tell him everything. I have to go to Billany to carry out the task the abbot gave me. I have the bones with me. Not so fast. There are a couple of things I'd like cleared up first. What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
I noticed. What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious. What's it about?
What's it about? And if I did? Was that a mistake? And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
Ugh, you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. I want to return the tournament gear, but I don't have the gear. Sorry. But here's some groschen to settle things. I came to get my gear for the next duels. I need equipment for the next round. I'm here to return the tournament gear. I'm here to return the equipment. Of course. You have my word. Oh, shit. I don't have the gear or the groschen. Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Look here, I'm as honest as a saint. My pa was a Cistercian. He lived his whole life without sin and in celibacy. I'd be dishonouring his memory if I even touched stolen goods. Why would I be carrying anything? I carry everything I need in my heart. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable. This must be some kind of mistake, guard. This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Are you sure? I am familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them. Shit! I've been robbed! Fuck! I want to report a robbery! Go ahead and see. Naturally, I can pull out what I have and show you. But first, I should warn you. Grammar, logic, and rhetoric. The trivium of learning. Well, what's this nonsense? What? I must have nodded off, and it's damn sharp. And I can wield it like the best of them. That was just between me and Menhard. We settled a score between us, and I don't want it going any further. Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg. I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it. So what's this story then? Well, that's a shame. I'm on the loose at the moment, and a councillor's daughter would be worth the sin. And no doubt she'd have a nice dowry too, eh? Ah, I understand. I'm relieved to hear it's nothing dreadful. That's true. We don't know what the king would say. And the Kuttenbergers have proven themselves by their actions. Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime? What's all this squabbling with Menhard about? Well, it's a tricky situation, all right. I reckon being a councillor is no cushy job. None of that happened, Friedrich, as I'm sure you figured out. I thought it all up so you wouldn't drive Menhard out. Please forgive my little lie. Someone caught him soaking meat overnight in water. Or putting sawdust in his sausages. Well, Menhard has a charter from the king. Nothing is above that. And for sure, he's an excellent sword fighter. It would be good for the city if he led the Brotherhood. If you say so. Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that. About that business with Menhard. All right. Whatever. What's this Kuttenberg sword-fighting Brotherhood? I understand. Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time. Scars? What caused those? And who's this Master Nicholas from Prague?
Stop yelling and come and help us. I'll take care of it. I'll grab my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Fear not, Franzi. You must be Fran to cool down. I don't have that much on me. That makes sense. Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes. All right, here you are, you daylight robber. I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
See, I heard talk in this alehouse that King Sigismund has been in Hungary the whole time, and he sent a double here in his place.
I must have mixed you up with someone else. You got this kind of familiar look about you. Sorry, that was an accident.
Sorry, Franzi. Later. Wait, I'll be right with you, Franzi.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
Well, if I do a good job at the council, you'll make a name for yourself and you'll be swamped with offers. About the job of waiter at the council assembly. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
No, really? It makes sense. But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See? Absolutely. I have an important message for the king about a plot against him. If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. Of course. Who do you take me for? I just have to get in there, understand? But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it? Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
Frank,
Thanks.
I won't disgrace you, I promise. Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up,
Fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
I want to see the king in the flesh. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me.
Well, I can't afford that much.
But if you make me pay, I won't have any reason to make much effort, will I? And then people will be jostling to hire you. Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place? I'll be done right away. Just calm down. I'm coming. Hold on. Can you wait until I get it in the wagon? Hold your horses. What's the big hurry, eh?
Let's do it then. I value my own life a lot more than those miners, believe me. Now, if I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it? You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go? Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Double cross is such an ugly word. Let's just say I got a better offer.
Now, kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache. Sorry, I got a little lost. Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear. What? No, this isn't my fault. Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter. Musa, save me. Enough. You win. That doesn't matter. I must speak to him.
You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front will shit yourselves, and I'll kill both of you with one blow.
Everything's fine, thank you.
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Your worst bloody nightmare. But calm down, both of you. You're the one from that pond, and take your shithead pals with you.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it. Maybe they just deserted. It happens. Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Oh, you didn't manage it.
Damn. That's terrible.
This is your plan? To burn down the village? That's far too little.
Now will you tell me what I want to know? But now I need to speak with Lord Ruthard.
You were lying then? So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave.
Go on, fuck off. And be glad I didn't rip your balls off. Had enough? Give up?
Fuck, Sigismund.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
There's innocent people there. You're the fool here.
What, take down 7 men by myself? Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
There's another way to do this.
Sorry to interrupt. Forgive me, sir. I was just caught unawares. I didn't mean it badly. Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlets.
Stop insulting our dead companions. This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why? You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty.
Hold on. Calm down.
There's no point in this. Let's leave. I apologise.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Right. Our parish priest talked about that. I'll be happy to help. What can I do? Oh, come on. Don't do anything stupid. We all know how this'll turn out.
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
Yes, actually. But I thought that was all just... Let's do it your way, then. You're in charge here.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
But I don't know if... Do we have to burn down the whole village? Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
I wasn't in the mood. We'll have our game some other time, all right? We don't hunt animals.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Didn't you hear? Apologise to him.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Wait, slow down. Who are you? Or what?
No, that's not what I meant. No, but he's good health.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well. I've seen you before. Can we help somehow? We must keep going.
They won't get me that easy. I won't murder innocent peasants, devil.
Hunters.
Fine. I'll wait at yours. I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all.
It's repulsive, but we'll do it your way. You're in charge here, devil.
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
I just hope I come out of this alive.
I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Yes.
You're right. The trap must be sprung. Well, we were playing for something else, so I hope you're going to keep your word. True. I can't deny it.
What's your problem?
Listen, this whole situation smells a bit fishy. I think I'll stay out of it.
Huh?
It turned out the other way round. All right. I will. Where can I find him?
Great. I won't refuse hospitality when it's offered.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager? What happened here? Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Suit yourself. I'll remember this.
Numbskull.
They can be back up at the gate.
Long live King Sigismund. Long live King Wenceslas. Long live.
Let them come with us to the battlements. Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
And he locked you up?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Or you can clear off and sharpish.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire. You're sorely mistaken. Maybe I can find something here. Of course. So what? I'm sorry. I don't have anything either. You what? What is it you need? I'm sorry. Go and bother someone else.
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Just make sure you don't end up sitting on one. That's a good plan. Sleep well. Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. What do you think of Lord Pisek? What do you plan to do now?
So, how's it going? Kiss my arse.
Any orders, Captain?
Not so smug now, are we? There are those of us who really know blacksmithing, and those who should just stick to making nails.
I think I know where to go now. I didn't learn much, but I'll manage somehow.
That money, are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. Have you got any advice for me? Tell me then. What do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they? So, how's your work coming along?
How are you?
Taking Malashov won't be easy.
How do you plan to do it?
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We'd better get back to work.
Oh. May I join you?
What about that cannon you sent me for?
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes. Think nothing of it. Here, let me dress it for you. Anyway, I have to get going. But your leg will be fine. You should be able to walk home on your own. I'm sure I can double it just as well as your neighbour. Let me bandage it for you. You're quite the character. Do you have any money you could lend me, too? You're quite the character. You bought 2 horses, and you can't ride either of them. Well, that's a lot of bad luck. Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks. See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it? That's not bad luck. It's folly. But today you were lucky. The leg doesn't look that bad now. Ah, sacre. I don't have anything we could use. And you gave him the money. Glad I could help. Hold on. Let me see. Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why? I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging. No, nothing actually. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. You're in luck. I found a bandage in the end. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting. If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. But you survived. I call that pretty lucky. If that's all true, I have to admit, you're cursed with bad luck. All right, I see now. Yes, I understand. But I've just remembered. I need to get going. Yes, but today was your lucky day. What happened to you? What happened to you? What happened to her? Maybe you could tell me all about it another time. Farewell. Why did you climb up there? Do you think she, left you? Maybe she was tired of caring for you. I'll stick with Hans' cape on. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things. Have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods. I'll stick with Hans' cape on. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things. Have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods. I'll stay with Catherine. She needs me. We're like, me and her. I'll stay with Catherine. We share a similar fate. And she needs me. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. Things started getting very hairy. At one point, we nearly killed each other. You're talking about family. But you murdered mine. I killed Istvan. Mercilessly and cruelly. Just like he deserved. Well, I've made a lot of money. I'll buy a house here in the city. I've had enough of war. I've made a lot of money. I'll buy a house here in the city. I've had enough of war. You can't please everyone. And sometimes the end justifies the means. Well, you can't please everyone. And sometimes the end justifies the means. Anyone is better than Sigismund. I think I've heard enough from you now. You know how Lumir sent me to investigate those old murders of his? I knew you wouldn't like it. But I'm good at it. And there's still plenty of bastards in the world that need to be put in their place. I knew you wouldn't like it. But I'm good at it. And there's still plenty of bastards in the world that need to be put in their place. Really? How? War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. The soldier's trade. The soldier's trade. Wenceslas' wife is alive. Sigismund will never be king. In the woods, by Rabstein. I met a few people along the way who were interested in them. I've heard enough already. It's time. You're right, Ma. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. And I'd do the same again. And I'd do the same again. The rumours going around attracted the attention of some dangerous people. You have a family. I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father. Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. That sounds wonderful. That's enough for now. I've come to you about that investigation. Are you becoming delirious? Well, that remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. And that treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die. So, here are all the bones that I managed to recover. They won't harm anyone anymore. They won't do to anyone else what they did to you. They won't harm anyone anymore. They won't do to anyone else what they did to you. Well? Where is he? Well? Where is he? What do you feel?
Here are some of the bones. I don't have them all. Here they are. They weren't easy to find. Here they are.
Happy? I don't really know. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it.
Pity it had to end this way. He's still walking free. I'll be on my way. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
With Hans Capon. With Hans Capon. Those words guided me. And maybe I do feel better now. Those words guided me. I didn't kill. And maybe I do feel better now. You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened. There's been enough talk.
Apparently it wasn't the first girl killed that way. He even sent me to someone who knew more.
Please, Ma. Oh, please, Ma. Why didn't you tell me about Samuel? Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there.
I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way. I avenged you. And everyone in Skalitz. No, I won't. Because he won't be king. You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened.
It was on the brink of a fight. I was sure I wouldn't get out of it alive, so I thought it best to back down.
Father's right, though, Mother. He's not in the camp.
I'm sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. Regarding that case of yours, I don't have very good news.
Answer me!
Well, the ones he sent me to can't tell me anything, so I can't find out anything more. We're sort of at a dead end. Well, I went to see the people Lumiere said might know more, and, well, nothing, because he's dead. Well, I was starting to get somewhere, but then I hit a wall.
Well, it doesn't matter now. So what? I have no regrets. What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them?
So what? I have no regrets.
What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them?
I didn't want to take anyone's life. Surely that's more important than a pile of old bones.
I'll never forgive myself for it. I'll never forgive myself for it.
By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole. I don't know. They're just gone. And without more information, we won't get anywhere.
I don't know. I've got a strange feeling about all this.
They brandished an order from the court and wouldn't take no for an answer. So, I shared with them.
There was no other way. There was no other way. I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
I don't see how. I've got nothing to go on. Isn't there something more I can do?
I'd rather just forget about it all. Every death sucked another piece out of my soul. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it. There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means. There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Don't worry. I won't forget him either. Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
No, I wouldn't say that had anything to do with it. But without him, we'll never find out what really happened.
We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
You think it's worth it?
I'm here for the sake of my family, not Wenceslas. So kindly spare me your chatter. That's my business. I thought I was doing the right thing. But people still died. My people. I thought I was doing the right thing. But people still died. My people. I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And even if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people. I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people. I had to do it. If I'd stopped it, other people would have died. My friends, my comrades in arms, brothers. I had to do it. If I'd stopped it, other people would have died. My friends, my comrades in arms, brothers. I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. I'm sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'm sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. Maybe. You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. You were right back then. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own.
I had a bit of trouble with some people who wanted the bones for themselves.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened, I should have behaved like a warrior. Avenged you. And killed everyone who had a part in your death. You're right. I made a mistake. I should have killed them. You're right, Dad. You're right, Father. Mom! With Teresa, Ma. Who else? With Teresa, Ma. Who else? We have unfinished business. Malashov. Semin. Innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders. Malashov. Semin. Innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders. I like what I'm doing now. I like what I'm doing now. When you killed my family.
You want to kill him yourself? When I arrived at the place where Vashek found the bones, I was accosted by some armed men.
I'd do it again if I had to. I'd do it again if I had to. Where in the camp are prisoners held? Where are the horses stabled? Where is von Berghoff? Where are prisoners held? Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
I'm here about the bones.
I'm happy. Victory is ours. I am. I did it. Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
Yeah. Fortunately, no one wanted to die. I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire. Otherwise, we'd have ended up killing each other.
One day. Maybe. One day. Maybe. Do you know when I felt regret? How can I be happy? After all that. So much suffering. I did as you wished. I killed the old man.
How? You want to burn them?
I know. Let's forget it. Look, I can't kill him. He's old and not long for this world. It seems truly bad to me.
Word about them spread far and wide. Even some of the king's courtiers took an interest in them. I met them, and it was the same as with Leopold.
You aren't standing at the gates of heaven. The pit of hell is where you're heading. I changed my mind. I don't have anything to report. A second chance? I will never again stand by and watch evil or run from it. A second chance? I will never again stand by and watch evil or run from it. The other cheek. They deserved it. I didn't understand that before. But I do now. It still haunts me. But what could I do? It still haunts me, but what could I do? Thank you, brother. God be with you. What? I'm glad I didn't kill them. I'm not like them. What did he do to his wife? Just because I'm a common blacksmith, you think I'll swallow your lies?
What now?
What will you do now? So it's all over. What now? What happened, happened. It can't be taken back. But I tried to make amends for what I did. What's done is done. It can't be taken back. But at least I tried to make amends. Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it? I'm sure you could talk all night about traitors. But I don't have time for this horse shit.
I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones. I'd have liked to end up with Rosa. I'd like to win Rosa's hand. I'll pray for God's forgiveness. I'll pray for God's forgiveness. You believed you'd restore order by killing people. Are you afraid?
Well, unfortunately not.
I suppose it's not what you expected. I am looking for someone. Where is he? You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. Yes, And maybe what you said was true, but we did what we could. But I'm not here to chat. Even after all you've done, you still invoke God's grace.
But I had to leave them the bones. Otherwise they wouldn't have let me go. There was some trouble with the bones, though. No one wanted to give up on them, and no one wanted to back down.
And will you? And that was a mistake. And that was a mistake. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
And they clearly weren't keen on giving them up easily.
And that's what guided my actions. And if Kuttenberg isn't big enough for me, I'll go to Prague. And if Kuttenberg isn't big enough for me, I'll go to Prague. Nonsense.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen. You're going to fight.
One day I'll be the bailiff here. Wait and see.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Lucky for you, I'm good at dueling.
I even won the Kuttenberg tournament recently. I might make councillor one day. That's hardly a fair fight. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, great.
And armour.
No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you? Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit.
Let's go.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it? What did you quarrel about? So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher. I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It won't be my first duel,
so why not? I'll take your place.
I apologise. I didn't intend to do you any harm.
Well, I hope so. Aye, it is. Well, you did, didn't you?
Yes.
Nothing. But maybe I could help you. I'm here for the duel. What are the rules of the duel?
It's a deal.
What's it all about then?
All right.
What happened next? I don't feel up to a duel. I'm sorry. There's something I need to sort out first. All right. I'll wait with you.
It was a lot more fun in the bathhouse.
Give me a while. I have to get ready. Where's the duel going to take place? Where's the duel going to take place? What weapons?
Should we fight again? So, are we going to fight or not? The bet sounds good. Here you are. I don't have enough money. Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit? And what were you before? So what did she see in you?
Well, that's not much. He doesn't have any family.
But I didn't mean to offend you.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Thanks, Father.
Can't you people help him?
Seems to me he's just talking.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Well, that's certainly not something I can do.
Blacksmiths are important people, though. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest? Still no sign of the blacksmith?
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though.
Oh well. I hope he turns up soon. What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling? Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
Can I help you somehow?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it.
I understand.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner. How can the blacksmith help you?
This isn't it. It's not here. Not here. You almost made it. Tough luck.
Me? Where'd you get that idea?
Oh, really? Well, things got a bit out of hand. I'm sorry to hear it. I didn't know that. Well, hopefully it won't be so bad.
Oh, sacra.
Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Best of luck. And don't take it so hard. Well, I met your new wenches in Grund. I don't know.
You're not glad? Your problem's over, isn't it?
I didn't expect to meet you here. He's dead. So your troubles are over, right? Is there anything else I can do for you? Ah, that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident, really.
What?
And Adam bought it straight away.
Have you managed to win over any more councillors?
I was going to ask if they turned up without me. I understand.
That solves your problem with the clean tax, doesn't it?
But I didn't escort them on their way to the city.
But you should be glad. Isn't it for the best? The whole problem with the clean tax is solved, isn't it?
They're coming.
Yes, I am. What is it you want? What does he want?
This looks like a trail to a dead sheep. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. The trail continues along the path. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for.
Take me to him. He's expecting me. I'm here. Take me to Lord Ruthard.
I understand. I'll come back after dawn. The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Let me wait here until morning, when his lordship rises. I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. All right. We'll have a quiet talk.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart,
we wouldn't have stood a chance. Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl. I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed. I hope not. Right. What could I do? I had to defend my lord. I came to you once looking for a keg of powder. It took a while, but I did. I don't think so, sir. I'm sure I'd remember. I didn't. But it's just as well. I'd be afraid I'd end up doing something regrettable. Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets. Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants. Which it deserves. I believe I may find the cause of your master's troubles thanks to it. You needn't be afraid of that. I know nothing about poisons. That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being. I've read many scholarly books. I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something that'll help your master, because I have a thunderstone. A miraculous instrument that heals ailments of all kinds. I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects. I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer. And then you must have heard of Avicenna. I carefully studied his book on healing. Come now. You can't expect me to reveal my secrets. Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting. I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Nicholas from Prague sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting. As if you know any of them. Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount. Is this the house of the Von Grolle family? What do you know of such things? You're just a servant. Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased. But... hold on. But herbs contain magical powers. Most certainly. Here it is. When should I come then? Beautiful. But empty. No poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open. Nothing you could make poison from. I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Shall we begin? Tell me the riddle again. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand while blindfolded. It looks like it's going to be a huge event. Do you have any idea what you look like? A bit of honest work won't kill you. You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. I'll take the money. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time. Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks. You again? Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it. Well, because I can read? Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read? Show me what you have for sale. Ugh, that's damn strong. You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before. Here you go. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offence, of course. I was kind of expecting that. 30 groschen. I don't really... Oh, never mind. Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode? Would that be some aristocratic excuse? I'd say the wedding's a much better bet. I'd rather forget about that. How generous of you, Lord Capon. That would be kind of you. I mean... Fuck, what was I saying? That is, if we work for them. What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost. So, you simply aren't going to work? So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. Back to those lovely sacks. Why not? I'd love one. For the last time? Right, I'll get to work. Alone. Right, I'll get another. By myself. I'm going for another one. But you really could give me a hand. I'll get hauling then. I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm. So, what's it going to be this time? One time, I even had a dispute with an inquisitor. One Yaroslav Benishov. You should have seen how learnedly I spoke to him.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle. It won't carry itself.
Oh, Sakra. I don't have enough coin.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Around 50. A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
Runt, they call him. They say clothes maketh the man, and you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
By the way, have you seen the blacksmith's sword? I'm sure he showed it to you. By the way, have you seen a woman around? A very pretty one. I'm looking for her right now. I'd be glad to hear about your adventures. I mean, if you could measure smarts, mine would be the biggest of all of you. Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Why would somebody just leave such a nice piece of armour laying here?
I'll show you, Fossil Matt. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money.
Tell me where you're from.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Oh, come on. It's not hard. The sacks aren't even all that heavy.
Put me on a horse, and I'll cover you with dirt flying from its hooves.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose.
25 groschen.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Come on. Nobody will recognise you.
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Yeah, the youth of today.
Well, yeah.
You should have seen me when I rode from Scallis. I was riding so fast, none of those bloody fucking cute...
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually. We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. Isn't it another piece of Brunswick's armour?
Fortune smiles upon me.
Don't let them provoke you, all right?
Oh? And who won? I'm not. Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard.
Some Lord Semine is getting married. I'm serious.
No, I've lost the thread. It's because you keep interrupting me. No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. Well, I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Thanks, but I'm not drinking today. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad, and when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me. I think I'll be off. I have to go.
Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it. You could give me a hand, at least with one. Well, I spoke to the blacksmith and the miller. They're both invited and can wangle a way in for the two of us. I know how to get to the wedding. I talked to that woman from the pond.
A talking dog? I reckon we've had enough.
Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. Young Lord Semine, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff.
The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication. You should see me in the saddle.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox. Comrades, I reckon you're not interested in such a stupid story, are you? How much does this Hans owe you?
There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else. Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region.
If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground. If it's so, well, I'll have to think about it. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop. So which do I belong to?
I'm the best marksman with a bow. I dare say I'm smarter than all of you put together. And there's, well, a lot of you. Aye? Ha! Like fuck you are.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
Above all, I'm smart. Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
About your riddle.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
And once, in Egypt, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that. So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name.
It's the talk of the town. An invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. It's invitation only, of course, but maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
To sum it up, I'm simply the best.
So I'll do your share of the work too. Why not? Now to fetch another. Time to lug another sack. I'm on it.
What meaning? I mean, I can't hit a hare. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
What happened to the farmer in the end? How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Suit yourself then. How? By giving me a large estate?
I'll settle that debt for you.
I'll just talk to a dog.
I'll come up with something.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
The tavern sounds good.
Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him.
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for. Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here? Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans. As it happens, just now I'm looking for a girl. Hans moved to Humpalets.
Hans! Well, I can do that too.
I'll bear it in mind. Thanks.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
Ah, that's tough. Thanks. That's all I need to know. 10 groschen.
Another piece of Brunswick's armour. And another clue.
Sorry, do I know you?
What? What did you say?
Well, that's true.
What did he say?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
What? What's the matter?
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out. You want to see it? Come on, let's go to the woods. You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me. I get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
I think I've had enough.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
I did get something out of her, though. There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper, and it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit. Ugh, tastes awful.
And where did your journey begin?
Plenty.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there. And I'll get another sack.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. You got that?
And what's in it? A piece of parchment. That's strange. I doubt any of the local bandits know how to read and write. Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense? Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all. All those worthless problems and wasted time. Can't you just shake hands and make up?
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years?
Hits who?
Shut your mouth, Olbram. Nobody's paying you for anything. Both of you shut up, damn it. All these years you've been hurting each other. Nobody owes anyone anything. Shut your damn mouth already, Project. There won't be any more fighting, and that's final. Look who I brought. The fight's over.
Never mind. I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here. You've got the body of a dead nomad here. I'd like to bury him. Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now. That dead nomad. I'd like to take him away. That dead nomad. Now go and crawl off into some hole. I'll be taking his body with me, or I'll have the bloody lot of you. All right? Now it's your turn to pay. And it's gonna hurt. Here you are. And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you. You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend? I've come for Geza, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body. All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman. What? But I just paid you. Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? What exactly happened here? Supposing I pay for him.
Speak. Had enough. Your fate is in the hands of the Lord of Simberg. Posey, wait. I have some steel for you.
Does he torment him? Well, it sounds more like he's there as a punishment. I've heard you have a dog that's raising Cain around here. I've heard you have some rabid dog that's causing problems in the area. Oh, they say he's quite a beast. I'm just curious what kind of dog it is. Well, we shall have to do something about that. The just?
Oh, damn it! He robbed me! He robbed me! Did I lose it? Wait, where are my things? No. He robbed me!
For that price, I'm not interested. Well, you know how it is.
He enchanted them. Whoever washes them is hexed. It confounds their senses.
Don't you know they're cursed?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region.
All right, I'll let him know. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh, I reckon he'd prefer if I got my hands on those clothes some other way. Oh, sorry to hear that.
She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt.
You can count on me. Well, I hope you find it soon. I'd love to see that for myself. How so?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel. Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all?
Well, I hope you find it soon.
I just wanted to know if you still have the clothes. But anyway, don't let me keep you.
Well, fine. I'll pay.
Well, I'm not sure how well you know Crazel. Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in. Well, maybe the spell hasn't started working yet. You should give me the clothes before something happens. I might be interested in them. The miller mentioned them. I was just curious if they were still here. The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them. Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in. Do you think it's safe to touch them? If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe. So I just thought I'd ask, since I was already in the area, about Crazel's clothes. As soon as I realised, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. He's also in love. Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver. Wasn't that obvious? Ah, come on, Dorothy. With you, that is. Did you sense something in the air? Love? Perhaps?
My God, that's a price fit for a king's wardrobe. Where am I supposed to get that kind of money?
And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that. And these people ask him, where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir? And he honestly answers, well, from Dorothy and Jeliov, of course. And I'm not sure how else to convince you. And where? And how do you recognize the devil? And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Inside the commander's tent. Don't tell me you suspect him.
Does the name Peter of Sukotleski mean anything to you? Is he somewhere in the camp?
Where else should I look? It feels like I've already looked everywhere.
Where can I find those fresh roses? Where can I find Elsa with the perfume? I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, I'm familiar with the bones of all sorts of animals, but this... Farewell, Your Grace. I'm glad I could help. Farewell. Sometimes I speak before I think. I have those bones for you, Father Abbot. Should I tell Slav or anything? It just slipped out. I didn't mean it. Yes. What about a reward? Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush. Are you finished for today?
No. I just want to clear my head a bit before I go to sleep.
I'd choose a hunting knife. So isn't there anyone here who you really care about? So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
Well, I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel. I want to fight with an axe. Let's agree to sabres. Which weapon is best for you? How will others view me if word gets out that I'm losing at duels? I understand your situation. And you don't seem like a liar to me. What is it that you propose? What if it spreads like wildfire until all of Kuttenberg is saying, "There goes Henry, only good for lying around in the mud"? Well, for the others, maybe. Now I'm thinking about you. I can see how exhausted you are, and, well, I suppose I could handle that.
Do I look like I need something to buck me up? Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh? Well, if it's really just about money, I can lend you some. Is there something I can do for you? Anything? It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state. I choose sword. I understand. So am I.
You're right. It's been a long day. For all of us.
Losing will completely wreck my reputation, but you don't have a witness. Or any document. Oh, and you'd be able to just shrug that off. I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
And what if he doesn't?
You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around? Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. No one will hear a sound. So? Have you come up with a plan? I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
Now stop your yelling. I can't help it that I'm a better rider than you. How was the race? How did you do with those horseshoes?
Thanks.
And if you ever need a blacksmith again... And do you remember what you promised me?
He mentioned it.
Is it really that bad?
Perfect place for a little nap. Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Karel, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here. Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes. You have a nice camp. What's life like here? I'm Henry. What about Karel's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it? What's life like here in the forest?
I got inside and found the document, so we can move out from the camp at last. I searched the sawmill from top to bottom, and in the end, I found the document. Send half the camp if you like, but just make sure they don't desert as well. What if I went back and took care of it by myself? Now that I've already gone this far. I'm here to report, sir. Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlets. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota. Well, not yet. But I'm on the right track. I was in the infirmary, and I think I know where the missing men might be. Not yet, but I think I'm close. I've taken care of it, sir.
But this is important. Can you do it?
Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you. Seems the Grim Reaper has his hands full around here. I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Here, of all places. Just when I meet someone who looks like he wouldn't say no to a bribe. It turns out I don't have enough coin on me.
He betrayed the king, and he should hang. Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush? Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
Did you know Istvan Toth? Get out of my sight, or I'll have you dragged into hell.
What did Naz say about the fleas? Was he angry? Let's talk it over again. What'd you say? Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to get hold of one.
That's called experience, Godwin.
Well, I tried it the easy way, but I see that was the wrong choice. The only thing you servants understand is brute force.
I tried to sort it out with him, but it was like talking to a brick wall. I don't reckon he intends to leave you alone.
Zizka didn't need to tell me anything.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me,
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking.
and that you'd know about an honoured guest like Naz.
Just wait till I force you to sing, you old bird. Tell me everything. Even things you don't know.
Skalitz.
Not long ago, I found something like that in Messeles.
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. You'd invite us, you mean? Greetings. I'm looking for Master Taylor Latsek.
Greetings, Miller.
God bless you, friend. Cheers. From far away.
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
People like you destroyed my home.
and killed my parents.
Damn. The fella has lost his marbles.
Oh, damn it. Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, good lord, man. Nothing but problems with you.
Bye for now. I'll see you around. Let's leave it at that for now. But I'll keep my eyes on you. If you're talking about that plan, well, I haven't met the right woman yet.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Again, what type of weapon are you most interested in? Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
War's a nasty business. When I've got some coin, I'll bring it to you to ease your suffering. What'd you say?
That depends on what the hole's for.
That depends on whether you tell me what I want to hear.
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it. I'm interested in the operations of the smelter. Hare said he wanted to start his own gang, so I gave it to him.
I'm not interested in any snotty piece of parchment. Grab your things and be gone.
You won't get into any trouble. I'll make certain of it. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling. The arrowhead wasn't there.
We saved you. Me and my lord there.
We saved your neck. We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
You deserve nothing less for your perverted deeds.
I'll gladly reward your service.
Well, you didn't have to kill them, even if it was an order.
And that's how you could afford all this gear. Love? How so?
There are strange noises coming from the house.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that.
Rat-eye.
I remembered seeing something like that, actually. Maybe, but someone might see you together.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
I mean, I've never seen you before in my life. You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
The night's still young, though. And no real man leaves without finishing his beer. Well, he could have exposed us. Or worse, hurt you.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
Always ready.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court? Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war. Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience. Deal with it. How? I'm going to thrash you so badly right here in front of everybody, they'll be talking about it all the way in Kuttenberg.
Just get lost. Get lost, I said.
Clear off.
You look like you understand.
It looks like it's been torn out of a book. It seems he was none too popular around the town. All it took was a few words and he ended up in jail. With a little luck, he'll be swinging soon. It seems that way. And I reckon she wasn't happy about it.
Out with it. And no horse shit.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning. You're here on the orders of the king, and you killed them all. You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices. Oh, nothing. I'm just here by chance. Not at all.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here, and I don't like the way it looks at all.
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it? The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there. Everybody in the county's talking about that bull. Everyone is saying it's a dead dragon. But from what I've seen of it, I'm not so sure. It's always the same. Blood and nasty stuff.
To kill them all.
I sorted everything out. Let's go meet the Zhelyavites and have a discussion.
God's justice will catch up with her, though. Don't worry about that. She'll get justice before God, though. I'm sure of that. The Lord will punish you for fucking people over like that. Just you wait. The good Lord will punish you. All right. I better go.
Well, you know what they say. God moves in mysterious ways. That's because it is a threat.
Just you wait. Our Lord will punish you. How dare you speak to me that way, you stinking toe rag?
I'll come back later. Just give it more time. You'll be feeling better soon enough.
I bought a worthless piece of parchment from you. I want my money back.
He seriously didn't realise you were a man. So he shot you in the bushes. He has his own special drink. He robbed young girls. And when they found out, he killed them. Do you serve him? Nobody said anything about a password. What is it you're up to? They put their trust in me, and I can't let them down. I don't know if you understand the pressure I'm under. Actually, let's leave it be. Actually, let's forget it. I wouldn't want you to get into trouble because of me. Actually, the only reason they'll let you in is if you can churn out copies of books. Well, The brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see.
For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
You know what? Just take the bones. But on the condition that I can leave with no trouble.
You know what? I don't have time for this. Take care of yourselves. But you know what? About me throwing a couple of punches at your jaw.
Do you know anything about Mikush?
Do you know Jerome Naz?
Do you know anything about a fella by the name of Mikush? You see, I talked to George and... well, he told me a bit of a different story.
You know who I am? Do you know where you might have lost it? Do you know where that map led?
Do you know anything else about Mikush? You know how you said you were going to deal with the conflict with the Zhelyavites?
Close your eyes. It'll soon be over.
And what are you going to do when you find the Grail? Do you know what you find when you hack someone's head open? I do.
You know what? I've got a better idea. I'll break a bone or two of yours so you understand not to mess with me. What do you say?
I think I know how Chertam was poisoned.
I know you've got it tough. We all do. But I don't have time for chit-chat.
I know I wasn't exactly generous last time.
I'm sorry. I heard your sister's getting married. I know we're in Sukdal and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
I know why Hanka tortured you. Did you tell him anything? She's probably pregnant. And those herbs, well, they're used to make a decoction when the child isn't wanted.
Pitchfork! See how easy it is? Now go back to your work and forget you saw me here. Got it? Ah, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't find the other one. We saw each other by that pond. You've seen what we're capable of, haven't you?
Well, in a way. I saw Istvan.
Is that all you know about the wedding? I can't tell you that. I just need to get in. We can handle this together. I'll carry you on my back and we'll get out of here. I'm sorry about your family. But take the money and go.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Well, she thought she could get away with anything. Now she's got what she deserved.
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that.
Trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
But I do. These things are powerful and not to be trifled with.
Trust me. I've been there. That happened all the time. Everyone out there thinks I'm one of them.
Very well. I'll go and introduce myself to her ladyship. Now off with you. Very well. Thank you.
Are those few groschen worth eternal torture?
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Grateful? For what?
Really? Are you sure you're all right? When I talked to Michael, he didn't seem so sad to me.
Uh-huh.
Really? Do tell. Do you really think he won't make the connection?
You really won't sell me that loot?
Does it now?
Then what?
Seriously?
Really?
Vavak is done for.
Vavak is far away in Kuttenberg. You won't even cross his mind.
Are you being held prisoner here?
Look, we've got off to a bad start.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that. I found this dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood. There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent. I've already been to the camp. The merchants there remember Victoria. They say she met regularly with a soldier from their provisioning unit. That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
Are you all right?
The entries in the books are falsified from the very start. There's more than one person involved in this fraud. In the mines and in the smelters too. Silver keeps going missing in the smelting works. And you surely know something about it. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
What? Again?
Ugh, I'll kill that Osina.
Chertan was killed by Grozav. Can you believe it? The camp commander himself.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
I've had enough of this shit, or someone will slit your throat while you sleep. You're a dead man walking. The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible. I can't wait.
Very well. I think I've heard enough. I should probably go.
I'll be off now.
I have to be going. I have to get going.
I'm glad you're all right. We've got to keep going.
I'm getting pretty fed up with being ordered around by half the fucking camp.
I have some good news for you. I found out that the Bard William killed all those girls.
Are you better?
They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
We'll see, brother. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll get to work. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards. For me and my retinue.
I'll pass on your message to the owner so she can decide what's best.
You must be parched after all that work.
I'm sure of it. You certainly know something about Mikish's disappearance, and you should talk. Well, you must have children. A son or a daughter. Think about them.
I'm certain you wouldn't want to find yourself in the pillory because you refused to answer a nobleman's question.
Honestly, the exact same map. But they will. Because of you. We can do a lot more than just lugging stuff from place to place. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood. Calm down, Hanker. Let's talk this over. We can find a reasonable solution here. Show me the map. Go on.
Let me see that parchment.
Give it here.
Let me see. Isn't there any other way?
Whew! You're good.
I did what I had to do.
I did what you wanted. William will never hurt anyone again. I turned him in jail. And with a little luck, he'll soon be swinging from the gallows.
I've already spoken with the herbalist. And she knew right away what those herbs were.
I saw you at Bajena the herb woman's place. You were sniffing around. I saw you at Bajena the herb woman's place. You were sniffing around.
I found a document in Chertan's tent that says Grozav owes him a lot of money. In Chertan's tent, I found a document that says Grozav owes him a lot of coin.
You beat him to death. You can't do that.
Did you? My word. Thanks.
Do you know Jerome Naz?
You, woman, warum lucken? That bad's keine Liebe. I'll beat the truth out of you. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things. Spare me your excuses. And get out of my sight before I go for the bailiff.
You want to go to his place? What if someone sees us? Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
You can read.
You can talk, but you won't just leave this be, will you? You don't look too good neither. You have cats here. You're married. Oh, you really are an idiot. Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget?
Are you Mika?
Certainly not you, human worm. If you don't have money, you'll pay with your teeth. Shut your mouth and pay up.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
And how long have you been away from your family?
You're away with the fairies, aren't you? Leave the bones to me. And report back that you came too late. Easy as that.
You're from Malashov?
The ones that can torment you for that long. They can't be trusted at all.
It looks like you want to see how angry I can get, eh? You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone.
I still haven't found your pa. Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Your fame precedes you. And I wanted to meet you.
Someone washed off blood in a tub near the stables, for instance. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? On the tower at the back, for instance, I found some wine. I reckon the guards drink on duty. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. And someone unlocked the powder store.
Maybe I can help you. By honest work? This is very risky.
I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. I found some wine on the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed someone had unlocked the powder store.
Maybe you'll like it. Was it you who did it?
I don't believe you just made that up.
All right. I'll figure something out. I can't give you that much. Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later. You won't get away with this. You deserve to die. Ugh, this is going nowhere.
Aye. Sure.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
I will not listen to this.
These clothes were made by the finest tailor. Not just anyone can afford such finery.
That's my wager. I reckon this is yours.
Your drat. Are you the fella they call Shima?
That sounds important. You can't be fucking serious.
I'm trying to be kind to you, and you come up with this.
The investigation is more complicated than I expected. I need more time.
So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works. You really don't have any idea what to do next. Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight, but it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
Yeah, definitely.
What's my goal?
You always asked for it, eh?
But enough talk. Draw your weapon.
One rag is enough to infest the whole bathhouse.
Unbelievable. What a pig. I can imagine.
I doubt it.
I hope you're keeping an eye on him. Such a rare creature must be attracting thieves.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, if his heart is broken, let's drown his sorrows.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
It's you. We met on the road. You almost killed me.
You're sorely mistaken, fella. I'm nothing but a mere mortal. You're mistaking me for someone else. I've never seen you before. Aren't you afraid you'll be punished for that?
Looks like Lady Fortune smiled down on you after all. That doesn't seem likely. There's 1,000 other possible explanations. Maybe Chertan met someone here, they had a quarrel, and it turned into a fight.
That was only to be expected.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't seem like you're interested in my offer, are you?
What do I know? The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
But that's not all. I went through their pockets, and one of them also had a map.
Not exactly a common name, is it? That's not my concern.
That's not important.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people. Leave that to me. No, but I've patched up a few people. That could take ages. I'm up for that.
That might not be a bad idea.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something. I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
What's right about murder?
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
Well, that's pretty unlucky. Still, maybe she'll notice him one day.
That's a hell of a lot to pay for a learning experience. It's not worth it. People these days.
Well, that's odd. I hear you left the tavern together. No one has seen Mikush since.
Interesting.
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. That's what Katz and the others think. But in fact, it was Crow. He wanted to blow up the powder store, and Chertan caught him in the act.
What a rude man. Refusing a pilgrim shelter.
It is. But it's not yours just yet.
That is true. And not just anyone can say my name.
Great. Where should I start?
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
As it happens, I've got some guts on me. Well, that's the best thing about it. He didn't do it. I think that's everything.
I'm sorry.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. I don't know anything about any village. It's up to you.
That's pretty cruel. From someone who's had enough of slaughtering.
That's a good start.
That's a good deal.
That's good. I was afraid you had nothing but that habit now.
That's odd, isn't it?
It's a wonder he didn't have you locked up straight away. Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts.
That makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense. If it's so precious.
What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
You should be. We quite possibly saved your skin.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
I was just teasing. That wouldn't have ended well for you.
That's not as easy as it sounds.
That'll be all. Thanks.
That'll be all. I wish you well.
I suppose not.
Maybe Chertan drank too much lullaby potion. It works very fast, and it sometimes happens that people who drink too much of it... Well, there's only one potion that kills that fast, in my opinion, and it's often mixed into food and drink. Bane. Well, from what I read, I'd say someone gave Chertan Dollmaker potion. It weakens the body and slowly poisons you. I'd say that Chertan was killed by poison from Pitahui birds.
I read that it kills fast and makes people go all rigid, and Chairtown was stiff as a board.
Is that how you make a living?
If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable.
That fucker Hare stole it from me and ran off.
The letter. Now.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
The miller was yanking your pizzle. I'm sure he made it all up.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black. I don't give a fuck. Give me that safe conduct, or it'll end badly for you.
But he's away. Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say, of course. No, at least that's how I did it.
No, it won't. But the other option is that you die as well. I'm telling you now. You're in this with me, like it or not. Think of your children.
I've no mercy for bandits. Now that we know each other, talk.
You better mind your soup and forget that I was ever here.
I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
You'll let me pass and keep your mouth shut, or your life ends now. That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there. Now that the guards are gone, the way out is clear. Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand? Let's try again. What do you know about Mikush? Did he talk to anyone else here? So he became impoverished. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it? So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
So I'm sure you'll understand. Some sacks of flour? Nah, that's not for us.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you? So you knew about it. You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
So it was your friends who did this to you? So that's your plan for now? To find someone to support you? It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. So that bang a short while ago... But why?
So you've taken up a regular job?
So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate.
So you're a success with girls? You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
So get a grip, soldier, and let me in. Or we'll both be in hot water.
So can we talk now?
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game. So you want revenge? Well, I'm just supposed to forget that Cuman mercenaries slaughtered my family and burned down my home. So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you? So he's just an ordinary mercenary. So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid. Is there anything Naz doesn't like? Something you're forbidden from doing? So you'll tell me what you know? So give me what I deserve.
So all the taverns and dens in the region.
So you burned down his house? So it's decided? I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen. So I listen to your nonsense here, I help you out, and you go and lose the coin? Well, what are we going to do then? So either it's you that starts talking, or it'll be my fist doing the talking. And you don't want that. Now then, we drank together, but now I want to talk about Skalitz. You also plays your part? Well, I'm new here. I hear he enjoys a game of dice. That I am not. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court. You look familiar too. Something like colourful flowers. You'll never accept a betrayal like that. You'll have to go into hiding. And you'll end up swinging. Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us. Such impudence! A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people. Is this how you always parley? You're not going to talk to me like that. Is this how you treat messengers? Then you'd put your family at risk again. Really? Then you'll pay with your teeth, you prick. Come on then. Tell me what happened. What are you up to this time? So do you know what she's up to? Well then, here you go. And now tell me what you know. Out with it then. Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Thanks for your help. I found out what they'd like. So, let's see what's inside yours. You asked for it. You're going to get a smack in the mouth. So you're imploring, are you? How dare you, you miserable worm. I kind of hoped so. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, you got lucky. Best not to mess with devils. Well, good luck to you, my friend. In that case, I can't give it to you.
That really went downhill rapidly then.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day.
Then I apologise for underestimating you, Master Latzek.
Whoa there.
Ah, and then he took that money for himself, did he?
That's all I can spare.
Oh, that's really rotten luck. Then you should be fucking thanking me.
Well, I hope you make plenty of coin off of this. Just that it led me to a camp of bandits. And believe me, there was no treasure there.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp?
Then I'll have you arrested. Here it is then.
Well, I hope you'll be more lucky next time.
Let's play then, if that's what you want. So make the most of it. And not a word to anybody. Then you should have paid closer attention. Now, you're a godforsaken fraud. But don't worry, it'll eventually catch up to you.
So, dress up as a woman, and they'll be all over you.
Take care then. And thanks for your help. Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here, or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary? So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads? Tell me then. Are you going to let me pass, or not? Go on then. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak. Tell me, what do you want?
And what do you do?
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. If that's really what you want, so who then? Then what do we need that cannon for? So, I'm back.
I'm back. What about that procession of ours, friends?
I'm here. Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be. All right then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Right. I've searched the whole place.
All right. What do you want us to do? So how did it go? Did you find the chest?
Sure. I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then. I'll go and start with those sacks.
All right. I'll kill the guard. Well, good luck then. Listen, I need that loot. Either you sell it to me, or I'll take it by force. Aye. A quarter will be enough for me. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. All right, I'll give you some coin. But then you'll leave me alone. Got that? You forget you ever saw me. All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites. I better start searching fast, hadn't I? All right. Kat sent me. He wanted me to find you and bring back the charter you're carrying. All right. I'll get the guts somewhere. All right, then. I'm Henry. All right, then. But don't think I've forgotten what happened. Anyway, what's your name? Fine. See you in the morning. Watch out for yourself. All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. I have to go now. But thanks. You've been a great help. Well, can you talk now? So did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you? So? Did you ever find those Cumans who ambushed you? Then what are you up to here? What about the tub then? What happened to the tub? So, where do we start? Well, blacksmith, how's it going? So, what's new in the province, Older? So, what's life like here? How's life back at the Devil's Den? So, want to try your luck? Of course. How much do you want? So, off you go.
Then go. You can leave.
Well, that's that. The minstrel has plucked his last string. What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him? Here. Take them. They're no use to me anyway. Here's your money back. What that bitch did to you was terrible. And I'm sorry I helped her. Here. Take this. And now tell me what you can about Naz. Here's some groschen. Now talk. Here you go. And good luck. Here you are. And guard it well. That's agreed then. Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed. Here they are. Both of them. Ah, there you are. Here it is. Here you go.
You're looking for the Holy Grail.
Here. Will that do?
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
And you also don't know why those bandits had the exact same map as me, huh? Said they bought it from someone in Pshitaki. The burnt-out cottage is suspicious. What did you use to actually draw that map?
It leads right to an abandoned mine shaft. The girl was scared to death. She asked me to help her before he does something to her. Now, you wouldn't snub me like that, would you? I've travelled a long way to see you, and this place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines. You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them. The guards have done guarding. They're dead. The guards are dead. You can go. The guards are dead. You're free to leave. The guards left with Buresh, willingly. No one's watching you anymore.
Is all this worth risking your life for? I mean, maybe I'm not as nice a fellow as I look.
A shield? Thy will be done. Have you got a problem?
So, had enough already?
Very well then. Defend yourself. All you have to do is turn a blind eye.
Coward! Leave the woman alone and come fight with a real man. Which direction? Towards the spot you had drawn on the map?
Falcon.
It can't be that bad.
I hope your good luck continues, though.
It stinks of the pillory, or something even worse. Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
Can you hear me?
I heard Councillor Naz is one of your customers. Is that true?
I heard you've got a really fine loot. I heard Mikush let the cat out of the bag in the tavern about some buried treasure. I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Choton.
God be with you. I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
I heard that you might know something about the theft of silver.
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg. Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
Swill. He promised to help bring peace and order to this country. You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy.
I told you it would be a cinch.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown.
Due to an unfortunate series of mishaps, we don't look the part, but me and my lord are with the nobility.
I'm trying to get strings for a loot, and I hear you know all about that.
So you're all right? Is that you?
Happy now?
You're a swindler, and you sold me a worthless scrap of parchment.
You really are good.
Are you a bandit?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honourable death.
Ah, fuck this. There's no talking to you. Seems I'll have to have my fist do the talking.
I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull.
Axe, neither God nor I forgive thieves.
Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story? Or that traitor von Berghoff?
Oh, Sakra. Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Ah, damn it. I don't have enough on me right now.
Oh, fuck, Sam. Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand? Oh, Sakra. My pouch is almost empty. Sorry, I thought I had more. Sakra! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch. Oh, Sakra. Just my luck. Oh, Christ.
Damn it, Crone, don't make me angry.
Oh, I see.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help.
May God be with you. You're mistaking me for someone else. I've already had trouble with some poachers. It might work.
With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. What can I help you with, sir? I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
I understand.
Rosa?
It's me.
Rosa? Let's play dice. I changed my mind.
You say you dreamt about me?
I'm telling you, the guards have left already. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I've really been tracking it all the way from the mines.
You said we.
Are there more of you somewhere?
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing. What about? Do you know?
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush. Tell me, where are your companions who you were travelling to Sedlets with? Tell me what you know. Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colours? Tell me more about this place. Let's just say someone important sent me. The less you know, the better. Did Zhizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov? Have you told me everything? Or are you still hiding something? Did you really tell me everything? You're minting groschen using stolen silver.
You know what? You pissed me off, and now you're gonna die.
I wouldn't ask questions if I were you.
It'll be better for both of us that way.
You better not push me.
I'd rather just settle up and put this behind me. You'd better rest.
Pleased to meet you.
I was glad to be of help.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
But wait a moment. Since I'm already here, I'd like to ask you something. I'd like to talk to you about some business matters. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
I'd like to offer you some trade. To poach without it. The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out...
Well, I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
You'll let me in and act like you've never seen me, or I'll gut you like a pig. You made it out of Malashov alive, and maybe you'll survive this as well. Let her go. We can talk this over. Talk to me. Peacefully. Let her go and fight. Like a man.
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Burgrave Hashek had every right to arrest the traitor.
I hear you're stopping wagons and collecting a toll from merchants to pass.
I've heard silver is being stolen here.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I was having a look around here, and lo and behold, I run into you.
Because I find Horsham a bit... fishy.
Because I found this strange map at the farm. And I've got a feeling it's yours.
I've fought against superior numbers before, and I've a few battles under my belt.
What part of that's none of your business didn't you understand?
Don't you know who you're speaking to?
Cumans.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
I killed him. That's how. You simply don't know what peace is.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
I'm sorry.
I got held up, sorry. I don't seem to have any on me.
Sorry, sir, but I've got some urgent work to do here.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else. I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. I just need to know what happened to Mikush.
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I have to think it over. Was there anything strange about that wine?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
I was walking through the cemetery, and I noticed an unusual grave. There were all sorts of toys around it. Why exactly here?
Why? Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Why are they keeping you here?
Why'd you do it anyway?
Why's that?
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
For a man in love, he doesn't sound very happy.
What's wrong? Are you upset? Why the hell didn't you wait for me? Why did you join up with those outlaws in the first place?
Why?
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her? Why don't you want to leave?
Why not? You're good at it.
Why not? Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
How so?
Why? Why did you quit the army anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky. Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Why did he change his tub? Why'd you send them there? What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
Why?
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
Why's that?
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Why here, of all places?
Why's that?
Why? Oh, for God's sake. You really just killed him. Oh, for God's sake. You really just killed him. My God. By that tree. Is that Mikush? What have you done to that poor man? It's got to do with your well-being. If you don't talk, I'll beat you worse than a dog.
Well, it certainly wasn't stupid for me. That wretch destroyed my life.
Oh, couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
Admit it. Next time you'll think twice about using such nasty language.
I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
All right, then. We'll leave the talking now and move right on to the slaughter. I'm here to help you.
I came to get evidence against Vavak.
And I've got it.
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
I came to talk to you.
I came because of your argument with the Takovites. Do you reckon I could join you in the pasture after all?
You ready?
Should we have a toast, then?
Unfortunately, we missed each other. But the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
Stop lying. It's you. Stop lying. It's you.
Take this and make yourself scarce.
Do you want to take that chance? Exactly.
You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that. You were attacked by those bandits.
Ambushing people on the road isn't terribly chivalrous. Wouldn't you be more use in the army? I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Good day.
I heard he comes here to play dice. I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village. Fresh bread and some sausage. They say he wears a fancy hat.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
You don't want to have Mikush's family on your conscience, do you? His wife and daughter, alone, in the woods. For Christ's sake, you're not going to rot in this hole any longer than you have to, are you? Nothing else at all. But if it's only money you want, no one has to die. I am indeed. That's precisely why I'm asking you.
We're back from Semine, sir.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
No, I'm not. But I know Prague very well. I've been there thousands of times.
Prague!
Coin in exchange for a peek at the puzzle.
Greetings, Bolek.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
So tell me, how are things?
Rumour has it.
Tell me more about this robbery. Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins. Different? What do you mean?
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us.
I need a horse so I can get away fast.
I need you to sort something out. One of your men is causing trouble in the bathhouse.
I need to know more about your father.
I need your advice. I'm looking for a Cuman who's been pestering the bathhouse wenches.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
I took care of him. He's not going to hurt anyone anymore. Well, when I put pressure on him, he wasn't cooperating. And so, well, I killed him. I made certain she won't be hurting anyone anymore.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him.
Now, listen, you madman. It wasn't me, all right? What do you want from me? Your pockets are probably empty. It's understandable. Got a family to feed, or maybe debts.
Listen, Drat. We seem to have gotten off on the wrong foot.
I'm listening.
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear.
My name is Sir Markus, and I've come all the way from Prague to deliver an important letter. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial. Councillor Naz sent me to check up on things here. I'm supposed to collect armour and a sword for my lord.
Master Buresh sent me. Sir Christian sent me. Master Buresh sent me. Christian of Pisek sends me.
Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Well.
You still here?
How's your quest for the Grail going? Have you drunk from it yet? I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
Unless you have anything better to do.
If you let her go and surrender, I can arrange a pardon for you. If I ever run into her anywhere, I'll make certain of it. Go on. I'm listening.
Are you going to join him?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
That must have been what gave you away.
I think you've never even seen Naz.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Look, we don't need to deal with this right now. Take time to think it over. Look here, I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? Look here, I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Hold on, calm down. We'll talk about it.
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour, then?
Hey, hold on. Wait, don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here.
Wait, you mean the outhouse back there? I've already done that. Look here, if you don't tell anybody about me, I'll pay you well. Hang on, if you don't reveal my presence, nothing will happen to you. Plus, you'll get a pile of groschen.
Wait, fella.
If you're sensible, you can get a hefty purse of groschen. Now, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Wait, you're Hensel? The fella captured by Andrew Ramhead, aren't you?
I'll wait here with you, to be sure.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Listen, we didn't get off on the best foot. How about a drink?
They're crying. Calling out Mikush's name.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Ale.
5 years is quite a while, isn't it?
Now, money is no problem. If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you say.
No. I just have a couple of questions.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters.
Yeah. He was a dirty murderer. Nothing more.
Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
A few.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Who's this Lady Ophelia? What treasure? Oh my God.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you. Sir Hans?
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Sir Christian, Lords Hanish and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky.
Do you remember me, you cunt? You sold me that map.
By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell.
And then they might let you stay the night, but I doubt you find out much. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king.
Hey, are you that Hensel fellow Andrew Ramhead took captive?
But Otto von Berghoff deserves punishment for everything he's done.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
I really am a nobleman. And I really am interested in the operation of the smelting works.
I really shouldn't, sir.
I just need the noose from his neck. That's all.
Well, I'll be off then. I have a lot of work to do. But it was good to see you again.
Do you know Gerhard?
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse.
He gave me this task himself. To find the bones and bring them back. It's my duty. I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. Apology accepted. Now be off with you, and don't bother me any longer.
Stop talking nonsense. Can't you see that I'm threatening you? So you were hiding here?
Alder was in cahoots with the same fuckers who murdered our men.
Apologise immediately, or I'll teach you a lesson in decorum. Let her go immediately.
That's none of your business.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
All right. I'll try to distract the guards somehow.
Where does this Morgenstern come from? Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
I'm no threat to you.
Vavak himself, you say?
Interesting. I'll need some proof of that. It's a long way from our home in Ratai, so we may camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord.
We both know perfectly well how that would turn out. We both had our fair share of battles. Man against man. Steel on steel.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry. I'll help you escape now.
For money.
Who's this mystery man, then?
What's your game?
What use are those bones to you? What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
Carrying sacks. Sorry, but we'd be wasted on that kind of work.
They say his hat really sticks out. I've been told he wears a fancy hat. You'd recognise him if you saw it.
I'm just curious. Can you blame me?
Well, it looks like that's not a test for everyone.
You see? Keeping your head on your shoulders isn't that hard. See how easily we came to an agreement? I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Sorry about that. I must have forgotten about you in all the commotion.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you.
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Grosse Liebe.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
So, tell me, how are things?
You had a close call there. The lunatic could have had a knife.
Pray enlighten me. Well, I'll take you to the guards.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Enough blather. Let's see how lucky you are. It's all yours.
Now, what can you tell me about Naz and his visits?
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you. You sold me a worthless piece of parchment.
Of course. Go on.
Well, all right.
You're probably right.
All right, as you wish. I'll wait.
Well, what can you do? God be with you then.
Well, be careful with those people. It's not important. I just found it.
Well, I suppose I did.
Well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Don't worry. I won't forget. You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
Hold on. You're not going to help me?
Well, I waited for the right time. And I settled things with him.
Well, sir, doesn't really matter what I think. Musa is in the shit. That's all there is to it.
Well, I have to be going. But it was good to see you. Best of luck to you.
No, she won't.
Well, we have... maybe later.
This bloody fucking war.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
All right.
Well, it's true the thing with the wine is a bit suspicious. You could have done it, after all.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
The Holy Grail, of course! Now I remember.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith.
As you wish. But you haven't seen the last of me.
Fine. But you're coming with me.
Well, suit yourselves.
Well, the thing is... No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
That's what I'm telling you.
And it was ghastly.
All right. Let's try to work something out.
All right.
Well, good luck with your search.
All right. The bet's a bet.
Here's the sword.
All right, then. If you don't want to sell, there's nothing to be done.
All right.
Calm down.
You know what, sod it. I'll find a different way.
All right.
How much do you want for a better sword and armor? All right. How much time do we have? To find a murderer, I mean.
Well, all right.
What is it you need?
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
Well, what can you do, eh? Possessions are only a burden anyway.
What?
Sometimes, yes, but not always.
But what about your biggest challenge? What about the Grail?
What do you say?
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well, and how are you doing? Is Kuttenberg like you imagined it?
Well, what do you think?
So, it's ransom we're after.
Well, what are you going to do now then?
So, what are you planning? Is your quest at an end?
I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all. Nobody's keeping you here. You can go wherever you want.
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines.
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund. It was a long journey, and I'm famished.
Nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
Not for me. I don't play dice.
I won't say a word. I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Does any silver go missing from here? Do you know someone by the name of Mikush? Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
Sorry, I'm finished. And I advise you to let things be too.
Mishek? Wake up, man, damn it. We don't have much time.
Do you want a game of dice? We didn't get off on the right foot. Before we were ambushed, we were carrying an important message for Lord von Berghoff. We're envoys. Important messengers.
You don't look like you put up much of a fight.
You didn't win then.
Have you noticed anything suspicious at the works?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
Do you know who he talked to here? You
wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently. You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I have to find him. You know what he did to me.
I don't.
He said I should remind you about Rosie the sheep and the bunch of flowers. Does that ring a bell?
I don't know anything about any village or night watchman.
I'm just asking. This wasn't right.
Did you see any horses along the way?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine? Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
Have you seen Von Owlitz? I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Sakra! I didn't believe this would work out, but he was as frightened as a mouse.
I must admit, it really is the best-looking animal near and far.
I didn't know what was really going on. She double-crossed me, too. I wanted to help a poor woman, and this is how it all turned out.
No matter. I'll figure something out. Thank you for your service. I've brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Don't concern yourself about that. Now we're in this together, so cooperate, and nobody will be any the wiser. Don't ask questions, and go.
Well, Vespers isn't a meal, it's, well, a sort of book. They keep them in the scriptorium. Vespers isn't something to eat, it's a type of prayer.
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty.
Maybe I should see where it leads me.
I haven't. Stop winding me up and spill the beans. Or there'll be trouble.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't understand what you're saying. But you're not going to leave Catherine alone, are you? You didn't understand a word of that, did you? I won't tell you. We didn't tell a living soul about it. We didn't say a word about it.
You didn't tell me everything.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Don't try my patience, fella.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse. But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Alder was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
Does it matter? It's over and done with, that's the main thing. We'll soon be out of here.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
It's not. What about that time at the feast? When she danced with you, and you couldn't stop talking about her after?
I don't think there's any treasure in those mines. I don't think you're a fool.
You're just an adventurous soul.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's,
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack. I can't give you any more details, but you should trust me.
Aren't you afraid of wolves tearing him to pieces? Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
It's not your fault what happened.
It was Burgrave Hashek's mistake, not yours.
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You don't need to worry. I found it, and it's fine. We don't have to talk.
And I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Can it wait?
Couldn't it have been just about anyone?
Why couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local captains, after all. Maybe he wanted to improve his standing. You have a whole book just about poisons. Where did you get it? There was nothing I could do.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals.
Shouldn't I stay here? What if something goes wrong?
Well, let's see if you have time to pick up your teeth. That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently. I've got neither the time nor the inclination for dice. I don't have anything to help that poor wretch.
I'm not in the mood for this. Either tell me what I want to know, or I'll slap you so hard you catch another against the floor.
I don't have time for this. Let me pass or die. I've got nothing to wager.
Well, I don't have all day to run around like a wild rabbit looking for some crazy girl.
I swear it's true. Don't lie to me. I'm looking for someone. I need to see if he's in the camp.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Someone beat you up.
Someone whose time you're wasting. Well, are you going to talk?
But by robbing decent, God-fearing people, you're just paving the way to hell's gates.
They're not even properly kitted out. They're no match for me, really. You're not the first or the last person to let their anger get the better of them. But that's no reason to harm others.
You're not the first to say so.
I'm not from around here. I don't know anyone here. You can trust me.
I'm not in it alone. I'm backed by the nobles who stand against him.
No, I'm not sure.
You better wait a bit longer.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter,
I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honour to you. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth.
This isn't about duty.
I care about you, you know?
Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Was it expensive? Gold?
We came to an agreement, did we not?
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours. Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
I'll think of something. Now get out of here.
Something or someone?
I've heard things all right.
I have heard that said.
Horrible?
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm a man of noble birth. The son of Radzig Kobala, if that name means anything to you.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her? I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
I don't want to tell you my name. I don't want to play.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
Don't you get it? That girl could be in great danger.
Stop it. Or you'll make me cry.
Stop pretending. What if we do it like this? I'll make them, Martha will sell them, you get the money, and everyone will be happy.
Leave the arrow to Pasha. Give him a chance to show he can be a good leader.
Cut the horse shit. Goodbye. If you value your life, you'll let me pass. Are you trying to piss me off, you oaf? How'd you like a blade between the ribs? Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner.
Fine. I can't force you to talk.
I won't ask twice.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them. Don't worry. What happened then?
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave.
Don't worry.
Or do I have to kick your arse out of here myself? Or would you prefer if I beat out of you what it is you're hiding?
All right, take it easy. You're scared of me again.
Or not. Or I'll call the catchpole to get you. Or maybe there's a map to go with it. What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Or you'll get a thump.
Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
I'm no latrine cleaner. No, I'd rather not.
No? The letter doesn't lie.
Not so fast. Not so fast, sir.
You turn up here out of the blue with armed men and start barking orders. At least tell me what this is all about.
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
No, you'll let me search him right now.
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest. We agreed that it was him, didn't we? A musician with a fondness for the ladies who knew all the victims. And he was suspicious. No, not after you, just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it. I don't know about that.
No.
He said I'd find out everything here.
No, I'm going to a tournament and I want to look the part.
Look, I just wanted to
stop wasting my time. I have work to do.
Besides, nobody will know I heard it from you.
Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet.
A lion. Everyone knows that. Do you want me to tell you what all the other sculptures are?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing. Let her go and fight me.
And did it lead you to anything?
I think I found it. It was in a chest buried just outside of Messales. Hinek gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Really?
Doesn't sound too convincing. I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
I found out a lot of things.
Perhaps you ought to know that I found the buried chest in Messales.
I found Pavlena. I found Carol. I found his body, but his head was missing. They must have cut it off and burned it.
I found him. He's a Cuman, and his name is Chakan. I found 2 soldiers buried in the forest behind your garden.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky.
If you're lucky, the good Lord will forgive you.
I reckon the only sort they'd let in would be another priest. From another parish, say.
What do you mean?
So you managed to conquer your fear? Will you let me pass already, damn it?
I'll find you something to wear.
He'll find my body without the arrow, and you don't come back.
I've got a dress here as it happens. There's a lord imprisoned in the fortress, Hans Capon. How can I get to him?
Now, the price is of no concern to me. If your work is perfect, I'll pay whatever you ask.
I'll drink to that.
Get lost. I'm not in the mood for this shit.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. Forget about the cassock. Everyone knows that those zealots can't resist a bit of come hither. Murder on sacred ground.
He's never complained about anything. Never been unhappy about something. What does that mean? Highest authorities? King Sigismund? Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander. Don't think you can frighten me off.
What for?
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman. You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Well, you think I'm afraid of you? You don't stand a chance.
Do you think you could...
Well, I think you already know everything important. I better be off.
Well, of course I do. But I've already tarried here too long. I found out what I needed to know, so I'll be off. So the way I see it, you owe me a favour.
You won't be sorry.
I mean that the Lord could be forgiving of you and your men.
I think the less we know about each other, the better. Right?
What I mean is that you'll be the one with a serious problem if you push me too far.
I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night. Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff? I meant in battle.
Mishek? What's wrong?
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
I can have you stripped naked and beaten until you tell me what I want to know.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you about something?
You know what? Just forget about it. But I have one condition. You know what? You can keep it. You can count on it. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works? I need to talk to you about the councillor.
Because you look suspicious. You could be a poacher or a killer.
We can try and see if you're as strong as I am. Let's talk this over normally.
We could have all the soldiers searched. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
It can cost you your neck.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's no small thing these days. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskowitz.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
You have to tell me. Or do you want to make Councillor Naz angry? You have to cooperate at least a bit, though.
We have to talk about the man who's stalking you.
We have to talk. But we have to tell someone. Let's leave for Sedlets first thing in the morning, and let Sigismund sort it out himself.
Let me through. Sorry, I have to go now.
Well, I must be off now. But thanks. I have to take these bones to Belani. On the orders of the abbot of Sedlet's monastery himself.
I have to hand you over to the guards.
They'll know what to do with you.
There's something I have to take care of. But I'll be back. I have to go. We have to go further.
But that doesn't matter now. I can finally avenge my parents.
I found these herbs. They were on the ground, next to the bloodstains.
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise, it would have been a bloodbath.
Musa said it looked cloudy. Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
My lord gave me the task of procuring the best fabric. So I'd like 100 Prague ells of Tella Aurea. That is, if you know what that is.
Dead men tell no tales. Maybe more than you know.
Part of the rhyme might be missing.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself.
Do you know who you're talking to? Look at my clothes and look at yours.
Well, I can see you take excellent care of the councillor, so it won't be necessary.
Maybe, but first, talk.
I might catch a few blows, but
this won't be my first dance.
Maybe.
But let's forget it.
You may have the arms of a bear from all the shoveling, but I'll break them like a twig anyway.
Perhaps. Well, maybe. But they're Sir Otto's subjects, and it's entirely up to him what to do with them.
Well, maybe.
But still, were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats? Alder may have been a traitor, but what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
What do I know? My dear, devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg...
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
All right. I could make a sleeping potion and put it in the guard's drink. I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
Well, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
I could make mincemeat out of you, but it wouldn't solve anything. We're both decent people, aren't we? Could I get to the wedding somehow?
Thanks very much.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
I know full well what's going on.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
My devoted and faithful?
A monk gives you a poem, and you immediately see a way to get to the Grail.
Sigismund...
You can tell me. Bolek the Miller. That doesn't ring a bell.
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
I spoke to that knight, Sir Herman Palitz, and is she interested in him?
Speak. Your master commands it.
I said, talk.
Talk, or I'll cut your tongue out.
Mikush?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt. Mikush has a family waiting for him.
Don't tell me a company like yours is riding around the countryside just for the hell of it. Who sent you?
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
You should have been more careful with it.
Well, you should have knocked again
And muscled your way in.
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
You should trust me, because it could pay off.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you. I don't. But the abbot himself tasked me with getting them.
Well, I reckon I may do with just the booze.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village? Is Naz's wine stored properly?
If it's so precious, it'd be a shame if it's spoiled.
You have a captive lord here, Hans Capon. Take me to him.
I'm afraid it will be.
You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen. Got some treasure there, eh?
You've got a body in there, haven't you?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things? You're lucky it's me you ran into. I'm a good friend of the lord of this forest. You're right. I'm sorry.
You're right, of course. That would be best.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here. An old Semine tried to fool us.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
You're right. Well, do you have anything that could help me? Got anything?
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day. You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
If only I knew how.
Martha says she needs to have something forged. Martha asked me to help with those horseshoes for the soldiers from the camp.
We have a hedgehog there. A hedgehog with 8 spines and an apple pierced on them.
You can tell me. I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
I've had enough. Looks like we have to do it the hard way.
I've got the feeling you know more about Mikush than you told me.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I've got a dress for you, just like you wanted. I have a proposition. I'm supposed to measure it and, check it.
As I recall, it was the other way around.
I've got them.
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. I've been flitting here and there.
Folk are saying these are the bones of a dragon. And that's heresy. And that's why the clergy is taking such a particular interest.
I know these herbs. Pennyroyal, oregano, and parsley. Does that ring any bells for you? It was lying here on the ground. I just picked it up. The brew is wearing off, most likely.
Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. A bathhouse is a bathhouse. I'm just running an errand. So if you got a problem, you better speak to Betty.
Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Oh, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
Some fabric, an old figurine. That's what all this is about.
No one has to die because of a joke, do they? Let her go. And let's talk this over peacefully.
Fuck. Oh, Christ almighty. Jesus Christ. And what about von Berghoff?
Good God.
Christ, it was a joke. I didn't expect you to go through with it.
We came to a nice bargain. Farewell.
Tits.
I'm worried he's got into trouble. I bought a worthless piece of parchment from you. You have to give me the money back. That's enough. Get out of this forest now, and don't look back. You better let her go, or you'll be in so much pain you'll wish you were in hell. I see Adam really pampers him. I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
Liquor.
Mountains, valleys, a spring, that could be anywhere.
The counsellor. Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
How many of those fake maps have you already sold?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day? How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla? How much time do we have for this investigation? Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether? How much silver does that make?
Who?
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Mayor.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened.
I could take that parchment away from you with ease.
Very well. Get out of my sight before I change my mind. Easy, my lady. Don't be angry.
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Easy, mate. It seems we're both here for the same reason. I need something from the hanged fella. I've come to speak with you.
I don't have keys, but I can unlock the door.
God rest his soul.
Yeah, I hope you fall on it and tear yourself a new asshole.
If I win, you teach me some of your skills. If you win, you take the money. Look, you drag me into this, so you can't back out now. You better tell me everything you know.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle? Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king. When I ask you a question, you'll give me an answer.
If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all.
If Mikush doesn't return, they'll starve to death. If you vanish right now, I'll pretend I never even saw you.
Now, if you tell me what you know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail.
I'll pay you. If you let me pass, I'll give you so much coin you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver. Now that we're all mates here, a certain lord is being held captive in the tower. Hans Capon. Where is he? You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here. Well, there's artistry with the sword, and artistry with the sword. But I just wanted to know what you meant when you said your mother doesn't want you chasing after girls. If you let her go, I'll give you money. When a pregnant girl drinks it, she loses the child. If you need someone to negotiate for you, we're your men. But sacks of flour? No, thank you.
If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much she'll fall at his feet.
If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
When are you leaving?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you? Who's in charge here? Who did this to you? Was your company ambushed?
Who the hell are you?
Can I help you, my lady? Who's this Victoria?
Who is this Semine? Where's the pantry? Where can I find these soldiers?
Where can I find this goblet?
Where can I find work around these parts? Where can I find work here? Where's the wedding going to be?
Where exactly is the wagon?
And where did that happen? Which tavern? Where did he get that safe conduct?
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I have to find them.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Where's the rest of your band? Tell me.
Where is the new tub?
Where's Hans Capon?
Where is it, anyway?
Where can I find him? Where would I find this drat fella?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
To hell with you.
Where do you want the sacks moved to? Where do you want the sacks moved to? Where'd you find them? In the noble houses? Where'd you send them?
Where the hell did I put that purse of groschen?
You're free. So what are you waiting for?
They're refugees from Messales, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider.
We're warriors, experienced swordsmen. And you want us to lug sacks of flour? We're messengers from Ratai. We were going to see Lord von Bergov, but we were ambushed.
Are you sure?
I'm back. I'm of noble blood. And your distrust offends me.
I'm all right.
I'm here about Councillor Naz's tub. I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out. I'm a treasure hunter myself. I'm sure I could be of help.
I am Sir Henry, and I hail from Kuttenberg. Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man. I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
I'm Henry. I'm Henry. I'm Henry.
I'm Henry. I'm here to...
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
I'm in one piece. Yeah, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungar.
Aye, for that too. But, yeah, that's me. You're right. I'm sorry. It was a bad joke.
Right. If you say so. Aye. Here it is. But I didn't find the other one.
Aye. And he promised to tell me the rest, if by any chance you refuse to give me what I need.
Aye. That's why everyone mines for silver here. Yes, but let her go first.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Aye. Some of that kind of thing too. Aye. I found it. Aye. I've got it. And I found the other one as well. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about that.
Aye.
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me.
I'm glad to be of help.
Aye, I'm new. That's why. Right. Thanks for telling me. Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Aye. Von Bergov is nothing more than a swine, brother.
Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back.
Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store.
And if you do get in, watch out for the prior. Rules are very strict in there, so you don't want to get into trouble.
Aye.
Aye. I'll get to it.
You saw them?
My name is Henry. I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you.
The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message. Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
I'm sure we can work it out, eh? You yourself said you'd take him food. Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me. Henry.
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
Henry. But that's not important now. Henry. But that's not important.
Henry.
Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Jesus.
Now, enough hot air. If you want those bones, come and take them if you can.
If you lay a hand on your weapon, I'll show you no mercy.
So give me some proper armor for my lord right now.
If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless parchment, I'll teach you how to dance with a knife in your belly. If you lay a finger on me, I hope you have eyes in the back of your head. Because I'll find you and slit your throat when you least expect it. I don't have time for this. Out of my way.
If she's alive at all.
If everything's in order, you've got nothing to hide.
If the arrow is a gift from God, do you think he doesn't mind that you steal?
If I have any trouble, you will too. It's far from over.
Have you heard of Skalitz?
It was a nice little village. One more word, and I'll knock you sideways into next Sunday.
I'll be back.
Don't think this is the end of it. I'll be back.
I want to ask about that councillor, Jerome Naz. Back to Mikush. About Mikush.
Nothing yet. I have to do something about them.
Not yet.
Tell me one more thing, underling. I heard that some lord is being held captive in the tower. I wish to speak with him. Tell me, I've heard you've got a captive lord here. Hans Capon of Lipa, I believe?
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I haven't talked to them yet. I'm sorry, but I don't have those horseshoes yet.
You know what'll happen when he finds out about this?
But we didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us.
No reason?
So I've heard. And he just decided to join up with you. Just try it. I'm only joking.
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But it still hurts.
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
I was just wondering if you've noticed anyone behaving strangely recently. Take it easy. Everything will be fine. But be sure not to be taken in so easily. Not everyone has your best interests at heart.
It was simple. I told his commander about it, and he sorted it out. I'm being honest with you. If you're telling me it's just wicked tongues, I'll believe you.
Well, maybe a few slaps will refresh your memory.
The only way to get in is to enter as a novice.
Well, you're going to settle a score. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Oh, shit. Your map is just the same as mine. This stinks to high heaven.
Can he be trusted? That's odd. What I gave you can raise the dead.
Is it forbidden?
That's right, but it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
That's right.
Right outside the village.
And you know that...
It's all rather confusing and strange. I don't think I can help you with that.
He's a Kuttenberg councillor, and they say he comes here now and again.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
Well, are you better now?
Aye.
It's over.
Oh, shit. You're a fucking swindler, and you should hang from the nearest tree.
You clearly have a hand in Mikish's disappearance. You ought to confess.
How will it help your family if I stick a dagger in your eye?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I'm here for the promised sword and armour. So I'm just walking along, and all of a sudden I look, and hey, a scarf. So I picked it up.
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go? Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right, then. Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Let's do it, because she's my girl. We love each other, and Chakan is just messing things up. All right. We'll do it.
Right.
The Knight Stemplar. No. Is he German?
Nah, of course I do.
Of course I do.
I see. So the miller's tricked you, and you have no map.
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze. It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Sure.
What do you need, Master Bailiff?
We'll see about that. Let's play.
What soldier? You're telling me this now? Cheating? What are you talking about?
What kind do you prefer? Younger or older? What are the rules?
How do you know my name?
How so?
How so?
What's an animal like that worth, anyway? What favour?
It's as if the ground just swallowed him up.
What bothers me the most, as an expert, is that someone is getting rich at the king's expense.
Like Brothers Templar.
What's Sir Peter like? Thanks for the recipe, but I'll give it a miss.
Hold on. What map? What did he say his name was? Chakan.
How does Zizka want to attack Malashov? How do you get on with those nomads up there?
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me. Like I said, I'll take care of the guards. How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Older up straight away, nothing would have happened to them.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov? Looks like you finally got a decent lead.
How dare you speak to me like that, you foul-mouthed lout? You see? Now what's the story with that map? Where did you get it?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
How's it going, fella?
How did that go? What does the oil look like? Is it in some picture?
You pampering Councillor Naz and whispering in his ear so he can help you ruin your rivals.
How can you be so sure you can't get her? How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
How have you been? How did you make it home?
How did you pull that off?
What's life like here?
How's life here? And how are you doing here? You don't look all that great. How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
How do you like working in the smelter? How do you like working in the smelter?
How are you, dear good wife?
How will you sleep, knowing you betrayed your comrades?
What was this fella's name?
How did the fleas get in here? How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Raborsch? Could someone have betrayed us?
How are you, Hornet?
How do I get to the mill? Look, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
As you say. Quid pro quo. Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. Like I say, we saved your neck.
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
This happens to be as chaste a bathhouse as you could wish for.
Bollock, how can you be so trusting of everyone?
How did things go at the Cuman camp?
How did you end up here? How did you and Michael get here? You're quite a long way from Zhelyov. How did you and George get here?
Hey, didn't I help you? I did everything you asked me to.
How did you come by such a moniker? I told you. I've already taken care of the guards.
Anyway, how much farther is it? Can you explain to me why there was a camp of bandits where the map led me?
How long do you think you'll last?
Well, have you?
Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Do whatever you want.
As you wish. Farewell.
If you say so.
It'll take longer, though.
What soldiers are you talking about?
I know your secret. You don't want to hurt Vendula.
I know what you're after. You want that buried fortune. The inheritance.
I know.
I've already found his books.
Here's your ring back, and good luck.
That makes two of us.
What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
I could tell right away you have important duties here. I've already had enough trouble on account of them. I don't need any more.
Luckily, I already know who killed Chertan. It was Crow.
I understand. Sometimes people don't realise they've done something stupid until after they've done it. Until you see the consequences, it's just a nagging thought that can never be fully trusted.
I mean you well, Drat.
I just need to know.
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes. And clear off, or I'll take you down into the 7 levels with me. I told you have to be able to do that. Monks spend their days copying manuscripts.
Very well. If we can't do this the easy way,
Then it's the hard way. Here are my credentials, you swine.
I didn't recognise you in that outfit.
I won't judge you.
I heard it's the best tavern in Kuttenberg.
I was wondering about the sound I heard. That bar must be full of them.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof. So I'll go back to the gamekeeper and tell him that. But that doesn't mean you can just carry on poaching.
I'll come back another time.
I'd rather not know.
Why do I care? Why don't you fucking care? I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own.
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
I think you're just too trusting. And see more than there is in ordinary things.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Perhaps we have met before. It's a small world.
Me?
I'm a messenger, and I've a job to do here, and you're holding me up. I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
And I'm Henry. I'm Henry.
But I found them by chance, and I don't recall exactly where.
I know him too. He told me everything. We can come to an agreement.
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
But I'm not like other soldiers. Ask in Kuttenberg. I was in the tournament there.
Same to you.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I'm with you.
Even old Semin. Gnarly.
All the wenches go to church and pray 3 times a day. It's people who are sinful.
You played dice.
With who?
Let's go then.
It's done. The camp is clear.
The miners have dug the length and breadth of them, and would have found it by now.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, Hornet.
Best of luck. Good luck.
Are you going to do something about it? Or just wait until Chakan does something to that poor girl?
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste.
He's gone. This will be sad news for Svatovar and Vendula. If I tell them, that is.
Looking for this by any chance? Looking for something?
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
I'm looking for a fella called Mikush. He used to go to the local tavern, then he disappeared. I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush. I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Is anybody else looking for us here?
Is anyone looking for us here?
And the important thing is you're all right.
Calm down. Here.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
The password? I don't know it.
The password is Vulcan.
Chamomile, you say? Interesting.
Oh, Herrgott. There's no talking to him in this state.
Oh, good lord. The titles that man has. Good lord, the titles that man has.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Did I pay you? Yes. So don't ask. It'll be better that way.
Look, I'm sorry. We didn't get off to the best start.
It can't be so secret that a couple of groschen won't change your mind.
Don't worry. I won't forget. But now let's divvy up the money. Look, I don't have much on me right now. But maybe we can work something out.
Look, just calm down and listen.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself.
Listen, you better spill what you know, or...
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
I'll help you dig. I'm no stranger to digging holes. I've dug more than a mole.
Look, I'm a nice enough fella, but I will not abide fuckery.
Listen, I'm a nice enough fellow.
Look, getting trust up was your own doing, and freeing yourself was your own doing. I don't know why you're complaining. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you? Look here. Who are you, anyway? I don't reckon you're a monk.
Look, I really did come to put things to rights.
Hey, Bolek, you didn't really give away all your belongings, did you?
Look, we've got off to a bad start. I'll come back another time.
Look, are you sure she's still waiting for you?
Hey, you won't run off with that money, will you?
I've no idea what you're talking about. Look, I'm glad we can trust each other. But even so, it'd be best if we each mind our own business.
Hey, I asked you something. Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek!
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
For God's sake, talk to me!
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it. As soon as the gamekeeper notices game is vanishing, he'll send someone else after you.
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off. Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Gyenyaru.
If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Well, they could still use the groschen, though, right? Lots of groschen.
Gerhardt. It was Gerhardt who sent you.
Ah, it's vile.
Look, I can see you're not having the best day.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense out here in the middle of nowhere. Why would anyone do that?
Do you want a drink here all by yourself?
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
A dog? No, a carp. Definitely. Aye, it's by a river, so it'll be a carp.
Ah, this is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
You mentioned something about payment?
Courtly manners, high politics, tourneys and sword fighting. We're both masters of all that.
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
I strongly advise you not to impede my investigation.
Well, that's enough. I don't know what your game is, but I'd hold my tongue if I was you. Keep quiet. If you betray me, I'll say it was you who let me in. Drat told me everything. How girls don't find you attractive, how you're just a hired hand.
You've stooped so low as to hurt an old tailor and two poor women. Well, I'm in a different league. Let me drink at least one tankard with you. I'd like to buy one for you, since I have the good fortune to meet you in person, Master Taylor.
I hope you'll accept it, and we'll be square.
I hope this means you and I have finished for good. I hope you find the letter.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
So far? What are you talking about? Getting into a monastery is next to impossible. You need an entry writ, you have to be able to read and write.
I've heard you're the best tailor in all of Kuttenberg.
You've travelled a lot. Because of the war.
Enough talk. Tell me the truth, or I'll beat it out of you.
We must defeat and capture von Bergov.
Oh, damn it. We have to think of something.
For Christ's sake. Well, at least take damn good care that no one finds you here. Like I just did. Fine. Which house does she live in?
Silence!
Take it all to Aneshka.
We've agreed to frame Grozov for it. Isn't that a stroke of luck?
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
Good to know. The books are all I need.
Good. And now forget that I was ever here. I'll handle that myself. Sure. You're right. My mistake. Happy hunting.
Good evening, my friend. That was a good fight.
Good idea. I'll do that.
All right, I'll go.
Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
All right.
Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around. Go where you want. But the arrow stays with me.
Have fun here.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance?
All right,
I'll do that. Thanks. Serves him right. Next time he'll think twice about how he treats women folk.
Serves him right. People who hurt animals can hurt people too. Chances are he was beating the dog as well.
All right.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I don't have time for this.
All right.
All right.
Just make sure you save up and don't drink it all.
There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. I'll pay you, but you have to tell me about the tub.
Good.
I'll give you what I found if you let her go.
All right. I'll give you as much as you want.
All right.
I'll give you as much as you want.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something.
All right. I'll get them.
Good. Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now anyway.
Fine.
I won't keep you.
All right. Thanks.
These are hard times. It's every man for himself.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
Now that's none of your business.
I can't swim, you see.
Oh, fuck! Oh, Christ, I'm not in the mood for this. I'll give you some groschen, and you'll leave Catherine alone. Got it?
Well, it's a long way to Bavaria.
Odd. Odd how?
How do I get to the mill? Thanks.
Thanks for the explanation.
Thanks.
I'll be off now. Thanks. I have to be off. That sounds good. Thanks.
Thanks.
But I'll still need to pass.
Thanks, friend.
Thank you, Goodman.
Likewise.
Thanks, Gravedigger.
Thanks for the compliment. Nice to know I don't fully qualify as a fool. So hand it over, unless you want a smack in the mouth. I won't tell you again. Come on then, out with it. I don't want to hurt you.
I did what I could.
She says they're used to make this kind of decoction. Midwives make a decoction out of them. They call it, an abortive. Thanks. Is that all?
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Really.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
Is something wrong? You look a bit sad.
Is something wrong? Give it time. You can't deal with everything in such a hurry.
Oh, leave me alone, you crazy fool. I don't know you.
Thieving grandad.
Who is this Morgenstern?
Das Silber und keine Frau. Grosch, you Hungarian sausage. Even a complete idiot would understand that. Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
I'll give you the figurine if you let her go.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need.
I'll give you the arrow. But only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work. I'll give you a few groschen, so you've got ale money when you go down the tavern.
I will.
I will. Don't worry.
Have you ever killed anybody?
And also a banner and a caparison.
It depends. I think you're hiding something. Or am I wrong?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Well, well. Look who the muses dragged in. Greetings, George.
What happened at Semine?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Are you the one they call Crow?
What are you doing here?
Well, well. Greetings, poet.
What? What? No, that's not what I meant.
What?
You don't have anything? What? How did that happen?
You're not looking forward to the feast?
Ah, he was a minstrel and a wanderer. And no doubt he was making a living as a thief, too.
What?
What? What was that you said about wreaths? What did you say about the smith? What did you say about the miller? Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Who did you defraud this time? Admit it.
Well, isn't it enough for you? I did what I could, risking my neck. What's the matter? Can't you see he might have lied to you? And what does it matter when an opportunity like this has fallen into our laps?
And that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. But I can't cheat my lord. He'll know if I bring him something shoddy, and he'll be angry. As you wish. But I'll go and tell the chamberlain. What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff? What did you say I need for the strings? What was it you were after?
What does your job actually entail? What do you know about that soldier who keeps moaning?
How bad off is he?
Greetings. What was in the letter?
You saw it? Where?
What'd you say?
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day. What are you doing here? What? You got me mixed up with someone else, pal. What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? What is the meaning of this? What the fuck are you talking about? It's not my fault.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
How's that?
I'm not leaving you here.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court? Fuck. What a bastard. That's none of your business. How about I take a look at your wounds? What are you doing here? What on earth are you doing here?
What do you do for work here?
Mind your manners. I'm an envoy of King Sigismund. I came with his messenger.
What do you think about the Dry Devil? What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
What the hell's going on here? What happened to you? What happened to you?
How have you been getting on?
What happened here? Why did they torture you? What happened? What happened? Are you in the passageway?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
What happened, happened. Nothing will bring our friends back to life.
What happened to the people Kat sent after you? What happened?
Has he disappeared too? It's appalling what happened at Semine Fortress.
What happened in Semine? What happened at the East Gate? What the hell happened?
What do you have on that map? What was supposed to happen at that spot?
What do you mean?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Eh? Cheers. How's it going? How are you?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
What's going on? What are you doing here, Godwin?
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden,
What are you going to do?
pay. What do you think about the clean tax they're going to levy?
But hey, maybe some minstrels will write a song about it. How the catchpole of Billany got punched in the face. What do you want from me?
What does your job entail?
What did he say? What's new in the province, sir? Why the hell does it matter? I just heard about it, that's all. What did he do to him? Talk.
What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway? What does it remind me of? Maybe plums? No, apples. Definitely. There's apples in it, right?
What can you tell me about Drat? What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever. What are your plans now?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
But what if the Templars find out you stole from them? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
What if I let slip that you lot are here?
You hear me? What did you do?
What were you saying about an expedition?
What was this great job you had?
Who's that old fella who's always sitting in the carpentry shop? What's he doing there?
What's the story with this handker fella? What's this scarf? What fucking business is that of yours? Just do something about it.
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzitz?
What is it? You were supposed to give up, weren't you? What are you doing?
What is?
What is it? What's wrong? What? What are you doing at Nebakov? Out with it. What are you doing at Nebakov? Out with it. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratai Mill?
Can you think of anyone?
What did he want from him?
What would you like, gentlemen?
How about a couple of groschen as my way of saying sorry? I just want to ask a couple of questions.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh? What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
What might offer him some relief? What will you do now? What will you do now?
I thought as much. Well, What are you going to do now, then?
What will happen if you kill me? You think Pasha will just let that go?
What? Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge? Clever fella. My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg...
That poor woman. Poor thing. If only they'd watched him more closely.
I'd like to believe you, but I still think it's just a coincidence.
I would like to talk to him, without Lord von Bergov listening in.
I'd like to talk to you.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Is Naz a customer here? Do you serve him?
I want my money back. I turned the whole place upside down.
I want to rescue Rosa. I found out von Bergov is holding her at Malashov.
I want to return that coin to you.
No. I want my half.
I want to apologise once again. I'd like to talk to you. I want to apologise to you for what happened.
I'd like to stay in the fortress until morning.
I want to apologise to you and try to fix what I fucked up.
I too want to get revenge on von Bergov.
I want revenge. For my parents, you know?
I want to have gold, precious stones, and my family's coat of arms on it. I'm also a tailor, and I'd like to see your best fabrics.
Show it to me. Well, I just want someone to love me.
I want you to sew me a tabard. I want you to sew me a coat. The most beautiful coat in the world. I want you to sew me a winter coat. The best one anybody's ever worn. I want the best fabric, gold thread, and foxskin as the lining. Are you trying to get some coin out of me? Do you want to tell in confession how you acted in direct opposition to the interests of the church? Would you like me to help you look for it? Can you live with that on your conscience?
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
Please, just take it easy. War is an awful bitch.
Right. I understand. But Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I understand. But let's drop it now and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Chakan, your soldier.
He's been bothering a girl in the bathhouse. I'm worried he might do something to her, if you get my meaning. Vincent von Kumberg, at your service. I came to see Lord von Bergov. The price is no obstacle. My lord wants only the very best, and if you can provide it, I'll pay you whatever you want.
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man.
Pretty simple. He's worked his whole life, so he deserves the occasional drink, doesn't he? I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand I have to represent my family honourably among the other lords. Caparazon, they couldn't fight for shit. I didn't even break a sweat. But there was all kinds of writing on it. You don't know how to write, do you? Surely you couldn't forget. Would it be possible?
It would only be for a while.
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims travelling to the Holy Land.
I don't think you'll ever forget this.
There was a catch, wasn't there? It was a real massacre. Blood spurting all over the place. It wasn't a pretty sight. He sounds like a good man. A shame. God was truly on your side.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her. All right, it was me, but I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount. I asked the herbalist about those herbs in Victoria's house, and I didn't like what I found out. I was just curious, but I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat. Buresh is dead.
Wait for me, Older.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
I will.
If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance.
You'll be haunted by bad dreams.
You need a habit and a backstory about what you're doing there.
I told you to keep your bloody mouth shut.
Will the arrow still be magic? Or will it become cursed?
God be with you, Goodman.
Oh, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it. Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Where's my fork?
Brother. Bolek! Zizka will never allow you to do that. Von Bergov is worth too much. I'd love a game, but I'm afraid I don't have any coin to spare. I'm sorry, but I don't have time right now. I thought I was doing the right thing, but now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
I don't care what you're doing here. I'm confiscating that safe conduct in the name of the Kuttenberg Council.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to keep looking.
Go. Run along then. Run along then. And not a word to anyone, or I'll find you and deal with you. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll get away. Get out of my way.
Betty wants me to serve the Cumans.
Von Bergov wouldn't have cared. Von Bergov? Is Von Bergov recruiting men-at-arms? Von Bergov sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Zizka. Von Bergov sent us to Trotsky to torture a prisoner. One of yours. He told us you were involved in that ambush. If I was you, I'd forget you ever saw me, and thank God you're still alive. What am I supposed to pay you for?
You better not be lying to me. They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it.
Except you're minting using stolen silver. Going down nicely, is it? At least you can start with a clean slate. No, you got that right. But she was damn good at it. I'd say so. Notice the difference? You better act your place and tell me the truth. She's not going to hurt anyone ever again.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Yes. I was sent as a messenger, but I'm a courtier. Didn't even hurt, did it? Don't move a muscle. If you go for the guards, I'll rip you open on the spot. Because you love her. But you murdered him. You should hang. And other times not. But Vendula showed you that's not true. Get on with it, though. What happened here?
Sure they will. After all, everyone is talking about these bones, and all sorts of people are surely after them. You just weren't quick enough.
But you'll still have a dagger in your head. Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull?
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods? That's all right. We'll do it. Hauling some sacks won't kill us. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
But you know what's even more important?
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then.
But they really couldn't tell me where to look for her. I hope she turns up.
But I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
But I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
But why?
But just to be sure, you wouldn't happen to know where Vashek is now, would you? Just don't mention my proposal in front of Lord von Bergov, all right? But you put your family at risk by doing that. But we'll do it without any more violence. Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right. Oh, come now. Surely you can tell if someone's a nobleman, can't you? Oh, nothing. But I'm not him. I'm not surprised. Who would tell a bathhouse wench anything important? No. I was just thinking it over. No. I was just surmising. And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game. But I have two conditions. But I see you've traded adventure for honest work. But you're very nice. Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too. I don't have any more coin, all right? I gave it all to the man at the gate. But I don't have it anymore. I didn't mean to... I don't know how to gut animals. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? But you got out alive. That's the main thing. Especially you. The grafters. The yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
But Grozov has him under guard.
What? But... However, I've got my hands full with work for Radovan. But... got it. You don't know a thing. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Oh, I see.
Someone turned you in, eh? Aha, I see. You don't know anything about that. Oh, boy. If the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. So at least one of us would make it. You got lucky. I'd know how to beat you the second time around. And you know any better tavern around here? I just wanted to tell you Commander Katz sends his regards. I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you. That doesn't matter. And you should disperse, or I'll have you all hanged. And sometimes it doesn't. And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner. Or just for the reward. And inside, I found a note proving that Grozov owed Chertan a lot of coin. Am I supposed to magic up the materials I need? Or pray to St. Giles for them?
And has it crossed your mind that I was sent here by the church? Actually, by the highest church dignitary in these parts, the abbot of Sedlets.
And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head.
You'll go back to university as soon as possible, and you'll stop cheating people.
And you just handed it over to him and thanked him to boot, eh?
And you knew what Alder was doing. Where he went from the wedding.
And that means...
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a damn about politics.
And does that give you the right to steal?
And that fella in the tavern was probably lying to you anyway. If you plucked him clean at dice, maybe he just wanted to get his own back.
Hey, and now start talking. You've got Sir Hans Capon held captive here. Where is he?
And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous. What about women?
And was all that worth it?
And are you going to try another mill?
Oh, I never figured you for a quitter.
Why did you leave your studies? Why should I? This is your business. Can't you keep your men in check? Why?
And this is what I bet all that money for.
And did he?
Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me!
I should take a look at the tools you're working with. I hope so.
So when I saw Arnesteck, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something.
Kat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back. And do you know where her grave is exactly?
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Can't they just pay what they owe you? Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
And I'll find them again. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
Do you have any other ideas?
We're done here.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
So what if I have?
Who locked it like that?
Where can I find this Volkmar?
Where's that?
Where do we start?
Well, where is it then?
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
Where were they headed?
I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Or would it be all right somewhere else?
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
How does he get along with people?
And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places? And how did you get out of there?
How do you manage to survive? Is he any good? How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. I've got enough groschen on me, you could leave the army and start a new life.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand.
Easy, now. Let's deal with this like reasonable men.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
I'm not going to listen to this. I'm sure you've got more and you're just trying to fleece me.
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
What services do you give him?
What do you do around here anyway? I doubt you just drink all day.
What is this royal justice... justiciar?
And what is it?
And what is this Grail?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond? But what about the two guards who found Cherton? Couldn't they have done it? What about this scarf?
So what now?
So, what are you going to do now?
So what now?
What do we do now?
What's with that hole there?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And what about an axe? Have you ever held one?
So what happened?
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron. How about a reward?
What do you suggest?
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague? What am I supposed to be looking for? But what if some spy got inside the camp?
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
What if it is? And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
What would you say to a couple of groschen? That could loosen your tongue, eh? What'd you say?
How about I pitch in?
And then what happened? What happened next?
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it? Do you want to put your master in a situation where he'll have to answer to the church for his deeds?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything. Aye, of course.
And what about a girl makes you turn your head?
And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
Wake up!
And what about you?
What?
Hereby ordered the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo.
Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer washing his hands in the tub by the stables.
Is this the only tavern here? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
To put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. Or else. It seems that's really our only chance. I'll take a look at your head.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details.
The stab wounds, though, look infected. They're dripping with pus. Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. If only I knew which one. I'll do the best I can. Then leave it up to God. It looks like there's something in this wound. I'll try and open it up a bit with my fingers. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up and bandage that wound on your chest. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. I've seen enough. Maybe. Burns look bad, but I don't think they're the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. Maybe some potion will help him. Some of them help with pain and healing. I hope I can remember which ones those are. I don't know what to do with you. But I can bandage the wound and give you something for the pain. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
I think that's enough.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. It's not serious at all. You'll pull through. Those cuts aren't anything serious. Try and get some sleep. It should do you good. There's nothing I can do but ask Clara to change your bandages and pray you pull through. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. Let's have a look then. Oh, that's not good. I'd rather leave him alone.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. This one looks quite deep. I'll try to open it up. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood. I reckon only God can help you now. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I hope I can act fast enough. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Too bad I don't know much about herbs. I'd better not give him any at all. It's a shame I don't know much about potions. I'd better take another look at him. I won't get anything else out of him. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine. There's dried blood in his hair. It's hard to say why. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well. It looks like it's just bruised. That won't kill you. Aye, there's a cut. But fortunately, it seems the blade slid sideways. You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
Well, you said several people are unwell. It must be because of the same thing. Try and remember.
That should do it. I should take a look at his belly, too. I certainly can't help him. Neither can prayer, I reckon. Maybe if they could quickly get a sawbones? Get some sleep and cool off your leg with cold water. Sorry, my hand slipped. Sorry? I'm just trying to help you. Sorry, but you've got to keep still. Sorry, you've got to hold still. Christ. He's on his last legs. I'll come later. You've got a nice bruise on your chest,
but nothing serious. You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. Well, Kozlik, it seems there's something wrong with your head. And that dirty bandage on your leg needs changing. You threw up, and there's a bloody wound on your left leg. Oh, bloody hell, Kozlik. That filthy bandage on your leg stinks worse than you do. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. You threw up, and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. I came to treat you.
According to that bandit, Hanka stabbed him, then burned him with a red-hot knife.
That wound looked quite scary. A blow like that will do a lot of damage if you're not wearing a cuirass. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? Let me have a look at your chest. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
Well, the wound is pretty damn deep. But what can I do? Ugh, the wound goes almost all the way through. And there's something seeping out of it too. Damn it. Janos broke his ribs with the axe. No wonder he can barely breathe. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries.
Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it? Maybe it's not from food. Maybe you have gas, or you drink too much.
Doesn't look good. I need to be careful not to make things worse. I don't know. The wound is really deep. But what can I do with it?
I don't know exactly what's wrong with him, but I can't leave him like this.
No. I still don't know.
You're right. It's not deep. It's not going to kill you. Just cool it in cold water and wait for the swelling to go down.
It isn't deep. He won't die from this, but I have to change that dirty rag. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier.
I can't help him. Maybe I should pray for him. You likely ate something bad. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself.
And there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. And you're talking nonsense. I'll have a look at your head. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion. You'll just have to get some rest. There's not much else you can do. I see you've got a cut on your leg. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours.
I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this.
Where did they wound you, Mark? What happened to you? There's not much I can do here. I reckon I should change his bandages, but I won't manage that without hurting him.
I have to take a look at his wounds.
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
You might run off to the latrine a few times, but then you'll be right as rain. You'll see.
I could give you some sort of potion. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick. Maybe some kind of potion would help.
Maybe cleaning them out and changing the bandages will help. Maybe some herbs would help him. Maybe a potion would help him.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow. All right, let's take a look at you. You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds. Let me take a look at your wounds.
At the very least, clean and bandage it.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help. I'll have to clean the pus from your wound, then I'll give a potion for that fever. I'll clean and dress your wounds.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms.
There are some burns and stab wounds. You've just got a cut on your chest. Well, Kozlik, all I see are a few scratches. You'll be fine. I see you've got a wound on your leg, but it's already stopped bleeding anyway. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him. A healing potion should help you. A potion for the pain, or some chamomile should help with your leg.
If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. Medicinal ones. They help with healing.
That's all I can find out now. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
He won't last much longer. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. I'll take another look at you. I'll have another look at you, just to be sure. Get some sleep. I'll just have a look at you. I reckon I'll examine you again, though. I'll take another look at you. I'll take another look at him.
I'll take another look at him. It's possible I overlooked something.
I'll come back to you later, you poor sod.
I'll come back to him.
I'll get back to him. But I don't have much time.
I'll come back to him. But I can't be long.
Although I don't know much about alchemy, but I have no idea what would help you. But I have no idea what concoction would help Kozlik. Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well. Aye. I just have to bind it tightly with a bandage.
There's so many wounds, it's hard to tell where one ends and the next begins.
At least somebody fell asleep.
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
He did a real number on him. I can't even tell what's a burn and what's a stab wound. I'd better give you another looking over. Well, I'll have to think this over. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones. And here. Aye, yes. I don't know exactly which one, but I'll try to find something that'll bring him some relief. I'm not getting Janos out of here like this. Janos said he swung an axe at him. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. But I'll have to take a look at your head. All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. All right. I think I know what I need. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Something healing that works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker it'll get better.
Is anyone else not feeling well?
What hurts, Zverk? Does anything hurt, Mark? He stabbed him, burned him, really messed him up.
You're probably right. Food poisoning is just one possibility.
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. But I'm afraid not even God can help him now. But without proper treatment, it'll be useless anyway. Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. I should have been more careful. Oh, shit. Black blood. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. And that leg of yours isn't broken. You just took a few good hits. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. That's not gonna work. I'd better leave it. I can take a look at those wounds now. With wounds like these, I could send him right to the grave. I don't have much experience with wounds like these. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. Easy. Careful. It's sticky with blood. Those are some deep wounds. From a sword. All right. Hold on. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. I'm not a good enough sawbones to know what's ailing you. I don't know.
My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord Bombergov is doing now. Now, hold on. The best is yet to come. Before attacking, we first set fire to the place.
Well, you didn't make it easy.
And that's good. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside. In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
You knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
No chance of that.
There are various ways. Heroism in battle, loyal service to a lord. Well, that too, but
to be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time.
Poor fellas.
What happened to them? So I'd say I'm not a real monk.
You have to earn it. And that's just what I'll do. It surely won't be all that bad.
Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Oh,
I meant to say...
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights.
We unleashed hell on earth. In the chaos, we cut them to pieces.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
For you to become a knight, we approached under cover of darkness and attacked. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church.
Yeah, true. The main thing is that my lord is content, and I don't disgrace him.
Noble's business. You understand.
And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
Then we bombarded the castle, but they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Forgive me, but I don't have time for a stroll right now.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
That's not important. The key thing is I found him and dispensed justice. All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I did my best. And that's why I'm here, in fact. And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once.
Should we stay a while longer?
So I had to become a novice to track him down.
I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell. The enemy learnt we were coming. So while we were in the field, they seized one of our unguarded castles. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. No, of course not.
I wanted to say that some are knights.
My sword is at your service, miss.
My legs. I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
Aye. I found out the hard way. Aye. Much better.
Thanks a lot.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
But the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
What do you mean?
I'm not a knight, actually. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire. It was indeed clever, but not on our part, unfortunately.
I suppose we should go back.
But I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Oh dear. Best not dig myself in any deeper.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
Do you know where I could get some food?
It's all right now. You did the right thing. And yours too, Margaret.
I understand.
A sin like that is a hard cross to bear. All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it. I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
You've eased your conscience by another act of sacrilege, Margaret.
But the laws of man come up short in such matters. I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right? Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
You wouldn't just let that sword out of your greedy little hands. You must have hidden it somewhere. Settle down in Troskowitz, build mounds of dead animals, and eat bread with saltpeter. I'm happy I even made it out of there alive, after that damn scaffolding collapsed under me.
But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle. They often grow in mines, you know. Take it easy. I did nothing wrong.
I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
I was down there, and believe me, that place really is a gateway to hell.
3 piles of earth and that's it. Well, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
That's no longer my decision. I did my job. The rest is up to you lot. What? We're out of time. That maniac is hot on my heels.
No, the knight wore a helmet with a hound's snout visor and a set of rusty armour. It rattled so loudly my ears are still ringing.
He was some wretch in rusty armour and a hound's snout helmet.
He was blabbering nonsense and tried to kill me. He won't be hurting anyone now, though. And God knows I've earned my reward.
So this is it? This is the pit?
Are you blind? Do I look like some monstrous cattle killer? I already killed one madman down there. Surely you don't want the same to happen to you? It's written right here in black and white. Father Richard and Sir Taras Mura. I think I can explain this. Who are these people with you? Well, whether there are demons or not, I deserve a reward. I know nothing about your livestock, but I did run into a scoundrel down in the mine. What the hell is even going on in this place? Well, I don't know anything about any demons, but I helped you solve the mystery, so I'd appreciate a reward. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Well, you couldn't have known. I know this'll sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. I just happened to be walking around, and I fell into the mine. Then some deranged knight ambushed me.
I won't.
No, I'm not. But if you get me worked up, I'd be happy to do just that. You haven't been down there. But I have, and I saw it with my own eyes. If you have even the slightest chance to pacify hell, do it.
No thanks. Not for anything in the world. The miller will probably send some people here.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons. Wait, this is all just a misunderstanding. I've no idea what's going on.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
If you hope to ever preach again, and still have all your teeth while doing it, then kindly get the hell out of my way. If any pit of hell truly exists, then it's definitely in that mine. If you're looking for a criminal, then it'll be that deranged knight in rusty armour.
I'll just tell Crazel where you have it.
His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He's right. There aren't any demons down there. Only Taras Mura. And he's dead now. He's dead. I had to kill him. Otherwise, I'd never have made it out alive. He's dead. We fought, and I won. I never killed any cattle. It must have been that rusty knight. I wouldn't be quite so sure about that. Things aren't pretty down there. And if I were you, I'd stay away. I'm just, mushroom hunting. I found a contract in the mine between the knight and some priest from Old Kutna.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
I just barely managed to get out alive, and now you want to hurt me too.
Thanks.
My pleasure. No one at the tavern will believe this one.
I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design. Likewise. In fact, I've been acting like a prick all this time, just so you'd feel like you're dealing with an equal. But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
If I were you, I'd continue with the offerings. Whatever's living down there, you don't want to anger it. Things aren't so pretty down there. I wouldn't wish for you to see what I've seen. Without me, you lot wouldn't know a thing, and you'd still be trembling with fear. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow.
Wait, this is all just a terrible misunderstanding. I know nothing of any cattle. He spent 5 whole years underground, and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return. It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras. What do you expect when you're walking around with a bunch of brutes and threatening decent folk? And whether that knight down there is a friend of yours or not, either way, he's lost his head. That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world. A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm from Silver Scallets, sir. While the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Here I am, sir. I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Is that possible? Who knows what they'll do to you?
You might just get a whipping. I'd have to be pretty stupid to do that, don't you think? So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught. So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught. So, besides some dodgy map, you actually have nothing for me. So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is? You won't yield! Off you go, then. I'm from all over. You don't have to concern yourself about that, sir. To hell with that.
Here I am, sir.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
All right, then. Tell me where you hid it, and I'll let you go.
One-on-one.
Yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me.
No. I didn't want anything. You're the one who started talking about coin.
I understand.
You'll tell Lord Semin it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
I said no.
Why would I?
Well, with all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Carry on.
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do. It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
He'll get used to it in time.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
I did the best I could for my brother.
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient.
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on.
Not a chance.
And in the end, you gave me nothing but a story that might or might not be true. So no, I'm not letting you go.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn. If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
Well, if he doesn't want to get married, you can't force him to, can you?
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
All right. Where is my father, in fact? If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
Only it didn't work out.
That's right. Who else? Of course.
How did you recognise that I'm not from around here? If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure it's a good idea. I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
You do you?
As you wish, sir. All right, sir. If you're up to it.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
Thanks, sir. What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand. What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
It would be an honour, sir.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow. Yeah, I'll probably regret this. But get going. You better not be lying.
I reckon I can see why, but I'm not happy about it.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
But he didn't. Well, you're right.
And what did he take?
Well, you didn't need any help. And look, you're perfectly fine.
I apologise. I should have helped you.
Oh, I see you managed to free yourself. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Damn it. Were you there? Were you at the attack on Scallis? You were paid to slaughter our people, weren't you? Well, I agree that Sigismund is an utter bastard. But what has he done to you to make you so angry with him? Scallis. You understand? I'm curious to know. Did you hear about the attack on Scallis? Shit. So you're just looting for yourselves? It won't bring my family back anyway. I'm saying I shouldn't lump you all together. Tell me, were you there? Shut your trap, you human cur. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I lost my parents there. I don't believe you. You're lying. You were there, and you're just trying to take off before I smash your face. I don't believe a word you're saying, you Cuman bastard. I'll best be off. Goodbye, Cuman. You're lying to me. You know exactly what I'm talking about, you Cuman scum. Are you his Cuman mercenaries? Are you fighting for Sigismund? Yeah, that makes sense. You've looted all you can and now you're moving on. As I said, I don't believe a word you're saying. Why am I even telling you this? All right, I believe you. Perhaps you really weren't there. All right, I understand. But where are you going? Oh, so you think you can fight? I'll show you. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be somewhere with Sigismund's army? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm Henry. I'm asking about the Battle of Skalitz. Next time I'll get you. You'll see. I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least. But that was just a warm-up. Next time you'll be begging me to ease up. How about a fight? Oh, come on now. Next time I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna bet. Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned. Do you still feel like fighting? I do. Here you go. Once I beat you, you'll have more than enough time for work. Hans! Help!
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Oh, those fucking bastards. I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. Piss off. And don't let me see you here again. Everything you stole from me. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
That's all I need to know.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
Maybe we'll have time for both. He was sent to Kuttenberg.
You want to talk here?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck. I don't know. He's looking for allies, so I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
Who's in charge here? That Horson who nearly killed us all. This Katz. Who is he?
Now we're even, right? So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund. What do I care? Mind your own business. Leave me alone.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter. Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
Had enough. I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything. I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together. It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
What's Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Wait. I'll talk.
Handsome.
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond, well, I could give it a go.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer. Let's just say I'm quite popular in Talmberg. Especially Lady Stephanie is always pleased to see me.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
Well, it's true, there was one. But I'd rather not talk about it.
All right.
But you could have warned me.
Well, the water is pretty cold. And what if I said there weren't? I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
I don't know anything about those two. Really. I don't know anything So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur! So you can shove your ransom up your arse! Leave the captain alone, you swine.
I'd find it much more pleasant to change places.
No. He's supposed to be spying there. No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday. Fuck you. Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Is there anything I should watch out for? We want to steal it on the way.
And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlitz? Where is the cannon now?
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies. Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Jobst has a groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlitz.
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
I made a mistake. I'm in the wrong village. I just wanted... I was just,
Oh, for Christ's sake, I really don't know anything.
Information. The plan's got more holes than a sieve. But I can't think of a better idea. Well, I hope you've thought it through. My fate is in your hands.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them. All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price. Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
What if I found some groschen and we both forgot about this?
Who's this Grossav? What are you laughing at? Although what?
This is just a big misunderstanding.
I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? I was in Rattay and at the council, but I didn't understand what they were talking about.
I got drunk and bet I could do it. I'm sorry. It was a stupid thing to do.
Are you afraid?
My shithole. My native shithole was burnt to the ground. You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Don't believe me? Please yourself. I know what I know.
But I really do. I'm no minstrel. Ah! 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 Fuck! Ah! 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 Now hand it back. The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
And the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
But what if he turns me down? And once I've joined them, what next?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
Ah, I bet he loves it there. Yes! It's where the spring rises from the ground.
I'm afraid I must be going. You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern? 3. Tell me what your riddle is, then. So, about that riddle.
6.
I'd be glad to hear more of your, wisdom.
Why would somebody just leave such a nice cuirass here? There's bound to be something special about it.
I want to hear about the drinking. What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Look, do you really roam around all alone?
Don't you have any friends or family? 5.
Isn't it the cuirass of Sir Brunswick? That's fortunate.
I have nothing to bet with. Can you repeat it for me?
Maybe I should stop by Troskovitz. The local scribe might know more about it. The cuirass of Sir Brunswick. It's really it.
Riddler Barley. All right. Let's bet.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
4. I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today. I'll take the money.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
What a strange fella.
Fuck you. Die. Don't you provoke me.
Yes. And leave me be, or I'll tell your master about your rudeness. An esteemed guest. And a friend of the Margrave himself. I swear it's true. I haven't done anything. I probably just stumbled into something. Kiss my arse, watchdog. Calm down. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I was just walking and looking around, and suddenly I hear you shouting at me. I was just walking around and looking at the nice things you have here. How dare you, you lackey? Don't you know who I am? An esteemed guest, and a friend of the Margrave himself. So I advise you to remember your manners. Otherwise I'll report you. What? I'm no thief. Fella just wants a bit of enjoyment here, and he nearly gets locked up for it.
I've run out of patience with you. Let's finish this. That's a wise decision. I'm here. Enough talk. We all know what to do.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Mi dispiace, amico. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
No.
No, scusi. No. Enough. Let's stop this. We're Czechs, and the Italian court will be ours any moment. I can't even believe how smoothly everything went. No, I'm Czech, and the Italian court will soon be in our hands. The whole of it. Get him, Adder. You've got no options left but to surrender. Otherwise, you'll be sorry. So what's it going to be?
Mi dispiace.
You're having a bad day. You can't handle this on your own, and your wife is unfaithful to you. Aye, we are Czechs, and the Italian court will soon be ours. Wait a little longer. I have to take care of something. Got it.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
That's enough. That's enough. We have other things to take care of. What's next? I'd think twice about that if I were you. Your guards are finished. No one can help you anymore. What about Capon? Your master's dead, and now it's your turn. Come and get me then. You better go back where you came from. You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit. You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Understood. Could you repeat it?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last. Sure. Let's get to it. Let's go through it again.
I can do it alone. There's only 2 of them. Stay here.
Well, that worked out well.
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Let's go and find him. We're going underground. We'll wait for him.
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky. He's bound to show up.
We should go into the underground and let Zizka and the others in.
Where's Adder? Is the gate secured?
No.
So you didn't manage it?
Let's do it.
Apparently there's only these 2 left. So what's to be done now?
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started. I understand. So technique, eh? I'd like to learn a new combat technique. 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 German. Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick? I'd like to learn a new combat technique. Aye, that sounds good. I'll gladly learn it when I have the coin to pay you. Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with. All right, that sounds good. I'd like to learn it as soon as I have the coin to pay you. Aye, that sounds good. I'd like to learn it as soon as I have the coin to pay you. Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with. Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with. Aye, I'd like to learn it as soon as I have the coin to pay you, that is. Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with. All right, that sounds good. I'll be happy to learn it when I have the coin to pay you, that is. That sounds good. Teach me that. 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 I'd like to learn a new combat technique. 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 I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
I'm happy to hear that. I hope it works. So how's it going with the Chamberlain? How's it going with the Chamberlain? What now? Still good with the Chamberlain?
I should dig them up and ask around Billany to see if anyone knows anything about them. Bones? But these are huge and odd-looking. What's this here?
There's not much we can achieve on our own. So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. There's a village in the direction I came from. The bailiff there doesn't lock up the rat house.
Really? I'm not.
There you go. Let's just get this done nice and easy. Here you are. Creep in after nightfall, and it's all yours for the taking. There'll be a lot more in it for you if I tell you. Hold on, I'm not giving you a thing.
You're not getting a thing.
These clothes are mine. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it?
I'm not afraid of you. You think I'm scared of scum like you? Survivor takes all.
I didn't take much myself. There's plenty left. I've shod a few horses myself, and I'm not inexperienced in the saddle.
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans's courtier.
I've heard you have some sort of special horseshoes here. Magical.
Tell me something about Tibor and Gazer.
My word. Thanks for the tip. All right, easy. I was just asking. That doesn't matter. Is it true or not? I don't believe rumours, but I've heard you're involved in some dark magic.
Teach me some of your language. Misum tulo chororo dilina. What's life like among the nomads?
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for? Are you the one who takes care of the horses here? You know, I probably shouldn't say, but I've heard some bad things about you. I'm a blacksmith, you see. I know my horseshoes, but I've heard you have some kind of special ones. That doesn't matter. Just tell me how you shoe those horses of yours, will you?
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
I've heard you have the best horses around, so I was wondering if you have any special horseshoes as well.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore. For everything, thank the local guild. And King Wenceslas. Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts. Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts. All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas. I'm sorry. I can't say. I'm sorry. I can't say. Sorry. I can't reveal that. Sorry. I can't reveal that. Sorry. I didn't notice it had gone off. I'll get something else. Sorry. I didn't notice it was rotten. I'll give you something else. The Kuttenberg Guild sends it. In the name of King Wenceslas. Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king. Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king. Thank the local guild. And King Wenceslas. I'm sorry. I didn't notice it was spoiled. I brought you some food. I'm bringing you some food. Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything. But I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere. I'll try to get you something. I don't have anything on me right now. Unfortunately, I don't have more right now. But I'll be back. And does it matter? Do you know the other guests?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
From Skalitz, sir. Greetings, sweet maiden. I'm happy to stop by. We didn't have any infirmary.
Well, definitely backside.
You saved my life. Behind you.
You can either run away or fight.
That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Are you Ignatius, by any chance?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Yeah, in your dreams.
I bagged twice as many hares as you. I carry on steadily, so as not to wear out the horses. God knows what's awaiting us in Semine.
You picked a risky trade.
Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
He just wants you all to be well off.
About what?
You do know I don't understand you at all.
What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep?
Now, that's not what I meant. I meant the humans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, damn it, Kubyanka. Shut the hell up. Seriously.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
Can't we really go any faster?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that.
In Sedlets, there's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it.
All right.
What will be different with Pasha?
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough?
These forests are full of wolves.
Have you heard the plan of attack? Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Run! There are wolves here!
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
Aye. It wasn't my day.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
You've been to Granada?
You fucking sack of fleas! Look what you did!
Whatever the devil that means.
You little flea-ridden furball! Where have you been? You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
You must like her a lot, eh?
I'm your replacement. Maybe Pasha won't be so bad. Well, maybe it won't be so bad. Things will settle down in a few days and go back to how they were before.
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
You don't like blood. But you're a physician.
Sounds interesting.
It's all because of the war. Nothing's how it used to be.
Oh, there wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Isn't that Behunyevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
That's not bad at all. You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now. You read me like a book.
I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you.
I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh?
Well, that's not right, though.
As a lord, you have to swear allegiance to a king.
It's hard to say.
Not for me, I'm afraid. Not for me, I'm afraid.
Can't say no to that.
I'm interested.
I'm interested in this.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
It's the dead spy. Mind your own business.
You mean me?
A very pretty name. That's good, because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go.
For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go.
No, I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
Nice to eat you.
I don't have time right now. A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
Not everyone has such mettle.
So you're a local? I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
What? What a crybaby.
Maybe if I'm in the neighbourhood.
So we had the honour of encountering the same band. It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Then we better hurry up.
I think I know what you're getting at.
No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you.
Are you planning on staying long?
Oh, that's a pity.
I hope he was right. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me?
So, tell me, did you like it over there?
Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Isn't the Behunyevit's girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard.
I bid you safe travels. Now mind your own business. Mind your own business and fuck off.
Do you like it here?
I agree. Said like a true knight.
Perhaps he'll listen to reason, and it won't be necessary to draw any weapons.
But you heard von Berghoff.
Even his men refused to do it.
Well, sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I need a bed for the night. You're young and strong.
I said, sit.
You got me confused with someone else.
I understand. Troublesome times. God be with you.
Aye, we should speed up. We have a way to go. Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
You'll tell him you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. that the House of Perkstein continues in glory and blossoms. You could tell him about me.
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Good to see you again. Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I'd like to have a word.
Definitely breasts. You smell bad. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger. Breasts are nice. That's all. Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Sorry. I don't have the time now, Devil. Sorry, Posey. I'd rather not talk about my home. That's something I'd rather forget.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there?
Why did you join the bandits? I'm sure you could manage a different job.
Why do they call you Ignatius? Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some miners. I can... well imagine.
Would you recognize any of them? Commander Katz sends his regards.
God bless you. Good day.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people. I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
We met at Siegfried's, remember? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? I can't. I'm in a hurry. Gules sent me. I only ever see you in the tavern, but tell me, how's it going down in the pit?
I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond. Longbows and crossbows don't interest me much, to tell the truth. I prefer fighting up close.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Rattay also called Carolina? Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Hold on. I'll be right there. You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard. You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now. Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you. They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's that spy. Brabant ordered me to take him away. Lord Brabant is finished with him. So I'm supposed to throw him on the dung heap outside. He was a good man.
Excuse me for a moment.
I'm sorry. Maybe later.
An eye for an eye.
I've never given it any thought.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Seriously? There wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. I don't know what I can tell you.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
Oh, sorry about that.
Well, I've already met a few, if you know what I mean.
Well, both are quite pretty.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
There are a lot of things we must do. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. Remember how it turns out? A jealous husband nearly drowned you once. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it?
You're a regular martyr.
You're right there. It's full of bandits and cumans. Don't worry. We're going home. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
No, of course. What else should a Sawbones do?
Well, the main thing is you survived in one piece, Mikesh. You're right. It wasn't that funny.
All right. Keep it to yourself. So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
I don't think anything about it. I don't need anything, thanks.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
I don't know.
Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack.
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
I don't know if it'll be that easy. You yourself said their commander was no fool.
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy. I'm going to bury him outside the camp. Aye, he's dead. Lord Brabant beat the life out of him. That wasn't my answer. Enough with the talking. Lay off. Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses?
I can't. I'm busy. I'm not interested. I don't have a good feeling about it.
I've no idea. I don't have time for girls right now.
I'm not in the mood for it.
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it? No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Some other time. I'm in a hurry. I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. I'm not in the mood for chatting.
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Do you want to go back home? You must be afraid. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. Don't worry. I'll take you home.
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Samuel, how...
What was the story with your mother and Martin?
No. I don't think there's a deal to be done here.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
No. Not for me, I'm afraid.
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I haven't been there. Why do you ask?
You said a lot of things. No, I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
No, it's fine.
So let's fill our goblets to the brim and enjoy ourselves. What do you say?
No, sir.
Thank you for inviting me to the banquet.
I absolutely agree.
Married life is not my thing. Battles, drinking, and adventure. That's the life for me. I don't have time right now.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
Which side are you on in the Royal War? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
You don't think Pasha will be a good leader?
There's been quite enough talk.
I don't think so, no. I'm afraid that what happened was enough of a tragedy even without your ballad. I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
Do I know you?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
We must. Like always.
I have to press on. Thanks.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. Well, I like our food.
You speak a strange language. You know that, Franzi?
Well, you're lucky you didn't fare worse. He could have easily pulled a knife on you. You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. They said he might have some disease or something.
And if he puts up a fight, I'll butcher him like a dog.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
Heel. Lie down. A piece of roast meat, hearty soup, and something good to wash it down with. Can there be anything better than that?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Smoke? What can I tell you? How much silver do you actually mine? How many of you Tonys are actually there?
Calm down. I just want to talk.
You can let your guard down. I just want to talk to your commander. Well, if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us. If we run into them, you'll have a choice.
If I knew I'd have to run around like that because of you, I would have just said fuck it.
If I didn't know he was a murderer, I wouldn't believe it.
Who? Well, who wouldn't? Nah, women and me don't go together. Don't try that shit on me. Just give me a reason and I'll kick you.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
Different strokes for different folks.
Every man is different, after all. Now mind your own business.
I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me.
We really should pick up the pace.
Aye.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
Aye, and courted at least 3 times for what they did.
Of course. Can't forget about the wolves.
If he believes the arrow will protect him, he might try to do something too dangerous.
Hold on a moment. I'll go first.
Just like that.
Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. Let's go.
It's strange, drinking with you. I feel like I should be fighting you instead.
Oh, the city's big and beautiful. It'll be one adventure after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
Lots of people, mud and noise. Give me the countryside any day.
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
I've come to see Andrew. I have some money for him. I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Let's go.
All right.
I'll keep quiet. Of course. We also had a smelter in Scallies. But how much do you make?
Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you? What are Pasha's plans?
We could travel the world together. Drink some beer, go to the baths.
And who are you, if I may ask?
How do you mean?
What'll we do?
I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
How did you manage to escape?
How's Stanislav treating you?
How are you?
How are you, Ignatius? How are you? And what do you need?
How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
How far is it?
Compose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
I knew I shouldn't have left you alone.
Well, I suppose so.
I'm not so sure. You know how our last hunt together turned out?
Yeah, me too. I'm fed up with the way you have to keep looking over your shoulder, because you never know who's going to sneak up on you. I try to steer clear of fighting, though that's not always possible.
Nothing special. I've met loads of girls. But there's a lot going on these days. The war, Sigismund.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semyon has joined the bandits.
Me? Yeah. But I hope those mercenaries of yours will be up to the job.
Ignatius, would you like to come with me?
Best of luck.
Not that there's any point.
Now, the only thing I smell is trouble. You certainly put the squeeze on him. I don't know, Henslin. Is he good?
Listen, this is all a bit off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah, you again? Let's hope it's enough. It seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh? I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I'm pretty surprised Sigismund hasn't banned your shooting yet.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy. All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down. I'm staying out of it.
I'll spread you like butter on bread. I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose. Thanks. I'm definitely interested. Sorry, I'm not interested. Thanks, but I'm in a hurry. Thanks, but I have to keep going. I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? God bless you. Is something wrong?
What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
What? You didn't? Did you forget about me?
That's one way of putting it.
How's your eye? Does it hurt?
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
What are you going to do now?
What are you doing in there?
What were you thinking? Where did you run off to?
What do you think about the situation in our country? I'm taking him to your ma. I heard your pa can't satisfy her. What's going on?
Do tell.
What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? What do you call two sheep who are dating?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Yes? What is this about?
Sure.
What is it you need?
What is it you need?
What do you mean?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
What about Jorg Preng? Is he going to compete too? What's it to you?
What was von Bergov doing in Prague?
What do you want?
How could I refuse you anything?
Poor girl. What's she called again?
I just wanted to see you.
No, I don't... Fuck.
There's something I want to ask you. I want to speak to the Lord of the Fortress.
Do you want to hear a joke?
What, do you want to put flowers on his grave? Ah, to hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
God bless you. God be with you. God be with you. God be with you.
Oh, he's a conceited fool, you mean?
Greetings.
Oh, I see.
I'm afraid not. Maybe later, my lady.
You know me?
I don't have time right now. A relationship.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
When we tell our story back at home, I've got more important things to do than visit you. I even felt a wee bit sorry for him at times.
Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Probably not. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Well, I don't know what else to say. I don't give it much thought.
Yes? But you certainly won't get bored there.
But we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination. Greetings. What's going on? Greetings, sheep.
Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? So we don't have to smell him. And here we go again. Ganning on means going on, right?
And the other one? The thin one?
Now get the fuck out of my sight. But I still came out of it better than you. Or have you forgotten about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree? Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
You never get tired of them. And did you see another fella there? Black armour, expensive ornate sword. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates. And instead of finding me, you're here fucking around with wolves. You, a good Christian dog. And if you do anything like that again, I'll fucking find you and skin that flea-ridden hide off you. Do you understand me?
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I'm not one to be hayed at.
And what are snakers and wallowers?
And what about Pasha?
And what if Preng wins? And what if someone else wins? And what about Aneshka?
So let's fill our goblets to the brim and enjoy ourselves. What do you say?
Do you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I saw its evil eyes. If the hermit's sheep isn't Satan in disguise, then I'm the Pope.
Are you a good shot, Anton? So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
Well, you said you know Ambrose the Hermit. So what's the truth?
Tell me again, where are we actually going?
No point denying it. No, I'm not. Anything's possible. And I have the feeling it's still going on. It was all Capon's fault. Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished. Let's drop that. I'd rather you told me it's true what folk are saying. Something strange happened in the rocks.
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
Who? The devil? I'm thinking about those foreign monks from the tavern. What do you mean? Got better? I think so. The hermit has him on a rope.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
You've lived next to each other for 8 years and you had no idea. Yeah. He's always getting me into trouble. What happened then? I didn't see any horned beast. Only the hermit's sheep. Never mind. Do you also think the old hermit had a pact with the devil? Do you know where I might find them?
Jesus, what a state you're in. You're a mess, Gills. Just try and touch my dog, and I'll break your arms. No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it? Mutt will still come in handy for us.
Have you and Zizka thought about what you're going to do with the Italian court silver? I already made soup from some shoes. You can have that. I think I should try and find something else to eat first. Me and Musa made broth with lambskin from some shoes. Wouldn't you rather have that? In fact, I already found that dog, and I have some meat from it here. That's funny. I had a similar idea. That dog is already dead. But I don't have any meat from it. Now you sound like some grandpa with one foot in the grave. Right. I'll let you work in peace. I'd rather not eat dog meat. Why won't you let me through? The lords are free. There won't be much meat on a dog like that anyway. I'm not interested. Do you need any help? Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away. Forget about it. No one's going to lay a finger on Mutt. He came to his senses and fucked off. Is there any chance we could actually pull off this robbery? I thought that was water under the bridge. He can help us on the ramparts. Should I take that as a threat? Have you had enough? You're right. We have no choice. Mutt will go in the pot. All right, I'll help find him. A little while ago, I saw him in the outer bailey. He took a shit right in front of us. You want to eat the dog? Aye. He wasn't an easy opponent. Calm down. All right? Stop picking on me. And leave my dog alone. Thanks. But what if the plan falls apart? Devil!
More manure. Fresh.
This isn't von Bergov's man like the others. This'll be Vostatek's work. Who buried the poor fella here?
Fresh manure. But no animals anywhere.
I know. I just wanted you to know that. Victoria is gone. She left Miskovitz. I'd like a battle axe. I'm tempted by a warhammer. You're a Chenyik. Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck. There's something I'd like to know. Lord von Bergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services. Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Do you have news of Victoria?
I need something from you.
A cross? For who?
I'd like to take a short sword. I'd like a pole arm. You'd better keep your distance from her. It'll be better for the both of you. I'll take a long sword. Thanks for the advice. Thank you. I appreciate it. And she won't be back. She's trying to start over again somewhere else. Somewhere where I hope they'll treat her better.
That looks like something I could take. I'd better keep this. Where'd they get this? Now what do we have here?
Once a traitorous bastard, always a bastard. Sigismund of Luxembourg. That cabbage you said you were eating all the time? Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I still don't know if you're not just a bunch of robbers hiding behind big words in the Bible. The operation at the mine, it didn't work out. Are you not mixed up with the Millers in any way, or what? It's plain as day I'm in better shape than most of the decrepit louts here. I think the same of Sigismund. Wycliffe's first thesis. What are you... Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Aren't you afraid to end up there?
I don't have that much on me.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall.
Oh, that fella's a beast.
In all honesty, I'm barely standing. That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen? Here's to the guild. So I wrestled with Goliath. Well, I better get to it.
I hope it'll be worth it.
It's rather the other way round, huh? Like a fart in the wind. It stinks, but blows right over. The nobility. I've changed my mind. Tell me about your operation here. I'll come back later.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
Isn't he one of you?
Why not?
Well, you better remind me. I'll skip the beer, but keep talking. I'll join the guild.
You still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
Well, from what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund.
Smoothly? That explosion nearly killed me.
Money? I'd be a fool to refuse that. Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
Well, supposing I pay you.
Nothing. I don't know, Chenyek. Sounds pretty naive.
I was just unlucky, that's all.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine. Thankfully, nothing happened.
Violence is never a good solution. I don't have any problem with violence.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him. I prefer Groschen. You talking about anyone in particular? There was something else I had to take care of. I have a feeling you'll tell me. The commoners. When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Who are you? And your people?
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages.
Stones?
I'm ready to do the job and feed the poor. So what kind of work do you have for me? After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things. Well, I didn't say I want to do it, but something else got in the way. Just out of courtesy, you know? Got it. Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet. Got it. All right. I'll head out.
Like you said, just because someone's big, that doesn't mean anything. Why bother with fighting? I reckon it's a waste of time.
Even the church is supposed to be poor.
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Look, I'm not confident enough to do that yet. Oh, that. He got what he deserved. I know where you're going with this.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not? All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going. Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals. Aren't there priests enough? What happened to him? What should I do with the stolen food? How about some reward? What needs to be done? What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now? How can I join you? What'll happen with the guild now? The church? Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life.
It's all in the technique, innit, mate? You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me.
Can I expect any help from you? I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch. God knows if Sigismund will ever know that someone's stolen a couple of sausages from him. Listen, it all sounds nice, but I'll need some time to mull it over. It's a pity. Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
I reckon I see now.
Even on the torture rack, and then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice? Justice for me or the gallows. What happened to him? You'd have to catch me first, idiots!
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a thing. You know what? I'll give you a few groschen, and we'll forget all this.
I'll have to think about it.
You fell asleep?
How so?
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it'll go better next time. Come on then. Show me what you've got.
Here, take this. Just leave me alone. Now we're even, right?
Oh, come on. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I was at Lawrence's tavern and had a few too many.
Wait, I know those horseshoes.
The last thing I remember is having my 7th ale, and then I blacked out. The next thing I know, I'm standing next to your bull and people are yelling at me.
I got drunk and bet I could do it. I'm sorry. It was a stupid thing to do.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
What if I found some groschen and we both forget about this?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself. It'll take me a while to make a full set, but I'll see what I can do. So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
Well, I must have gotten a bit lost on my way home. When I wanted to kiss my wife, she tried goring me with her horns. I made a mistake. I'm in the wrong village. I just wanted...
Oh, stop whining. I'll forgive you this time, but woe betide you if you don't recognise me next time.
That'd be the wise thing.
Where did you hear a fable like that?
Hang on, I should have them here somewhere.
How dare you, you scum? Can't you see I'm a nobleman? You should be happy I wanted to take a look at your bull.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face. I'm looking for work. Do you know about any?
That's a nice bull you've got there. An extraordinary specimen.
I thought about those horseshoes you wanted from me. Well, I can do all sorts of things. But originally, I'm a blacksmith. I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
You've got a choice to make. Look at me, look at yourself, and think carefully about whether you want to try your luck with me.
What happened? I've been to their camp and found one just like it there.
This is just a big misunderstanding.
Don't tell me. They stink of sulphur and eat stray children. And you got drunk as a fiddler. The next thing I remember is you yelling at me. Forget about it. I might be drunk, but not enough to sing.
You'll get over it.
Your ma's a wet blanket.
That I can do. Let's drink. Of course we'll drink.
Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. All right then, take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him though. No, I can't anymore. Are you two fucked in the head? I don't know how to sing. And definitely not in Polish. Nice. We also have one like that. What did he say? What did he say?
Fellas, sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm going to suffer in the morning.
I'd be delighted.
You fellas are a pair of animals, but I love you.
Who would take pies to a grave?
Ugh, what stink. Ugh, this is disgusting. What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Great. So what am I supposed to do? Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up the rag? Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that? All right, but wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. What'll happen if I don't make it in time? Should we fight again? That's no concern of yours. So she got those bruises from someone else? I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in. Let's fight. Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
No, I don't.
I do. Here you go. I kicked his arse black and blue. Do you show off like that often? What do you enjoy about fighting so much? Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you. Something like that. Go in the direction of Horshan. Beyond Miskovitz, look out for the hill with a mill on top. Listen, I want to ask you both a favour. I'm in a sticky situation, and I need to get out of it alive. Thanks. See you there.
Quality armour, and lots of it. The Lord clearly doesn't skimp on his men's kit.
Hurry up. There's a fight waiting for you. Get up. Let's go and fight. You said you were responsible for all those girls in the baths. She said she'd let you go this one last time. Oh, come now. A few bruises never killed anyone. Forbidden? Why? Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you. Oh, aye. In fact, I heard she even bet on you. Don't you worry about me. I know my limits. And someday, I'll defeat you. Let me win and you can go home. Oh, I feel like you didn't leave a single bone unbroken. You have hands like shovels. When you beat up a couple of blokes out there, the girls will have a lot of work to do to get them back in shape. And you'll all make money off it. You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you. I'm looking for the barber, Fiona. Good fight. Thanks. It took me a lot of work, but I finally convinced her. How about showing everyone in the fights what they'd be risking if they came here to make trouble? Well, I understand you don't want to break your promise, but you can also fight for a good cause. But if you don't come, the fights can't start. And can't you just put your foot down? She's your wife, isn't she? What business does she have forbidding you anything?
Back! I surrender!
Head towards the horses.
That's enough! I surrender!
It doesn't matter.
Stop! Enough! I surrender!
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Leave me be! I surrender!
Could you teach me something else in Italian?
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Just two.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about something nicer than dung. La tua bellezza, mia abbalia. That could work. Thanks. What's happened?
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
I'd like to flatter someone. You know what I mean?
Enough! That's enough!
Would you look at this? Somebody's boots floated away.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse. You know what? I think I'll come some other time. I'll wait until Fila has time. I don't have that much. Here you go. Maybe next time. I'm looking for your husband, Fila. Why don't you want to allow Fila to fight? I need him for the fights. Well, the thing is, we're expecting him for the fights. And now the whole tavern is waiting for him. I was supposed to come here and get him. Don't worry. I'll be careful. When men see what kind of fighter you have here, they'll treat the girls well. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again. About those fights again. What if I made up the lost profits? I just want to speak with him. But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Fila fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here. But we can't start without him. Well, he's nothing but a hired hand. Where would he get the money for it? Captain, I'd like to report a thief to you. I caught a hired hand from Visoka stealing. Pavel, his name is. He works for the brother of the local cobbler. Pavel, the hired hand. I saw him hiding things in his barn. You talk too much. I reckon I'll smash your face in instead before you say something you shouldn't. I watched him for a while, and it was all valuable stuff. You've got thieves here. Fuck off. That better be quick. I think he saw me, so he might make a run for it. Bonnie. It's not a name I hear often. That is, I lost him, and then found him again in a wolf pack. I'll try that, scribe. Or I'll just go for a walk somewhere in the woods, and maybe I'll get lucky. Zdenda? This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit. Oh, damn it, Bonnie. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents. I seek out the company of clever people who have something to say. Our mission is to spread learning in this world. Mutt the Second of Trotsky. Mutt. I won't be lectured on what's right and wrong by someone who almost cost me and Ignatius our necks. The Wolf of Skalitz. He did. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom. And besides, I've done worse things in my life. His beating around the bush was quite suspicious. Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him? Your poor creature is terrorising the whole area. Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails? You surely know how to pick 'em. You're always on about that damned hound. You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff? That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine? No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope. So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery. Hurry off now, before someone sees us together. The very same. When did you steal your first apple? 10
take him and leave then. So you'd rather go around licking the walls of sties? I managed to find the saltpeter pit in the end. I hauled carcasses for him all day. I don't think I can ever wash the stink off me. But otherwise, it was all right. Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
A barrel isn't much. Barrel is quite a lot.
Well, I suppose I can't talk you out of it, eh?
6 times. Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
It didn't end so well with the gravedigger. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
The Butcher of Vranik.
I'd rather keep it to myself, so you don't laugh at me like you did at Zinnek before.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years. I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
Sourdough? That's exactly what I'll do. Some self-appointed heroes ambushed us and beat the gravedigger up. You'll never guess why.
Tell me something more about Zinnek. I need to know how it is with that saltpeter. Nothing else. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that. So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. He died. Or I can always try to find it myself. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire. He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
Now to figure out who they're for. Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name. I'm not sure Monarch is the best name for a mangy mutt from the asshole of the world.
Isn't there some other option? It's not important where I come from, but where I belong. And I belong to the family of scholars.
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
Well, I've got something here, among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
I sniffed it out by myself in the end.
What kind of magic ritual?
You mean a knacker?
I don't think I've ever met anyone more annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
I have to do it. We can't find that damn pit on our own. They were taking revenge for a couple of miller's hands who pretended to be the gravedigger's apprentices and robbed half the town blind.
Well, you don't have to convince me.
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog. Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. Sourdough, eh? Doesn't sound too bad.
Crazel mentioned that he died. Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs. Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
Just like Crazel.
What, by stealing?
Well, if that beast doesn't slay us as soon as it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. I'd have expected more like you were cutting the flour with acorns or something.
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like.
I just guessed. I didn't exactly.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. Henry's fine.
Henry. Or Hal.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
No. It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
Certainly.
As soon as I found out you were looking for sulphur, I was certain you were up to some devilment.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
Oh, lovely.
And what does he call himself?
If you say so.
The gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right? The local gravedigger. I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus-pocus to cover up shameless robbery. I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I hope you don't have anything to do with it. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed.
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Good idea. Nice work. Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
What? What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
How about Spot?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. What am I going to do now? The gravedigger won't help me.
What is this lair place? I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
You mean stealing?
The magic ritual.
It was just by the gravedigger's house. Only it wasn't a pit. More like 3 heaps.
No wonder nobody could find it. But he'd go mad or run off from here anyway. What with all those bangs?
I'll keep that in mind.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. You better leave, so you don't have to watch.
The poet?
I suppose it fits his nature from what I've heard. You could just as well call him Sigismund or Herod. The moment you started dealing with saltpeter, I thought you might be making arrowheads out of those crystals. It was clear to me the moment I saw that book.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
No. I have plenty of time.
But where to start?
Ach, yeah. What am I to do with you? And a girl thief and a blacksmith's son put a stop to it, eh?
You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
And you got away with it.
Bloody hell. Well, I have some bad news for you. The local gravedigger's dead.
And he's lucky he didn't run into someone who would turn him in for witchcraft.
But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
Hitting something with that would take a miracle. A diabolically dangerous weapon. My ears are still ringing. Is that gunpowder I smell here?
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now. Welcome back among the living.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Lead on.
Your Eminence. How did Bahush respond? This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence. Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo? Please show me that swordsmanship technique of yours. And where did you fight? You must be Bahush's mother.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
No, it was nothing, really. I'm sorry.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart. Unfortunately, I don't know. Do you think he might have suspected he'd fall into a trap?
You're captain, so you didn't believe in us. So, horse traders for hire. So, you didn't win.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle.
Where will I find Zizka?
Good luck, then.
Seriously? I have the feeling that lately everyone has advice for me.
I think we have everything. We can go.
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
I did. I understand.
I've thought it over. I'll go for it. You say you're good at wrestling?
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are. I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows. I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
What do you mean by that?
Why? What happened between them?
Later, Godwin. They executed a prince.
But you'd really have to know how to use it. Good. Let's try shooting.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bahush.
All right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go. I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things. He was expecting an important visitor.
Well, hopefully you won't run into him. Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk. No, it's just... It happened a long time ago. I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors. I meant... knowledgeable.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander, and if we survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons? Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
I have no idea.
People were saying it might be a new castle bell. You don't have to push me. I'm on it.
Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's finger thing. If I hadn't believed that swine von Bergov, we wouldn't have to dig any graves now. Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
About that famous battle. The guards at the court are commanded by an Italian. His name's Giuseppe. So you better pull something out of the bag.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. Then they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye. You have to wait. You have to wait. We've got time. You have to wait a while.
I'm sorry you lost the parish, but you have to admit you were kind of asking for it. Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it. Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
I do. So we can get out of here. Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Oh, don't blame it on me. We were in it together. How many soldiers were there?
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
So who won in the end? And who says I approve of it?
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning. If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it. But how?
I'm on it. Don't worry. Right. My good wife.
Go on. Let's hear it then. How do things outside look?
How's the Italian going? So how did the battle go? How could you survive something like that?
How do you shoot with that? We'll see about that.
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
Could you be more specific?
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
What?
That's good. Bloody tired.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
A long time?
What? Seriously? What smells so bad here? What's going on?
Stop making a fuss, Godwin. I've already been to von Bergoff's chambers.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
What do you think of Pavel?
What does he want? What's going on?
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait? I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
But the targets are ripped to pieces. A veritable miracle.
I just heard it was someone from Prague.
But we're at war. Don't forget that. And who was that? So what happened?
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Which was?
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in? You know what? I challenge you to a duel. If I defeat you, you'll let me talk to Adleta. I'd like to talk to your sister. I'm an apprentice swordsmith. That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman. I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here? You still want to fight? Just a feeling. I saw the sword and said to myself, that's a beautiful piece. Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith. And if I don't go... No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just travelling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person. The city council wants me to inspect this part of the fortifications. So get out of my way so I can take a look. Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company. Do you have any idea who I am?
I'd better leave then.
It used to be, but not anymore. King Sigismund has made a lot of changes in this town. If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I defeat you, you won't try to stop me talking to your sister.
Zizka. Greetings, sir.
Greetings, Zizka. Greetings, Captain. Greetings, sir.
No problems, Captain.
I just bathed. Who do you think you are calling me filth?
All quiet.
Everything is as it should be.
Whether a damsel, a merchant, or a lord, if you want to convince someone of something, it's best to look the part.
Believe me, I'd much rather be somewhere else too.
Again?
I'm getting back. Don't worry. I can't complain, Captain.
You're the one who should apologise for betraying the kingdom.
I'm delighted to see you too. Funny, I was just thinking the same. But what can you do, eh?
I don't like it when it's pissing like this. I much prefer the sun. Something like that, Captain.
How are things on your side?
Well, how's it going?
It's good to see you, Jan.
I'll be off then. God be with you, Zizka.
The pleasure's all mine, Vavak. Aye. Now just to find them.
Aye. It's not good.
Not so great, to tell you the truth, sir.
Nah. Nothing worth talking about. Nothing worth the breath, Captain.
I've got nothing to apologise for.
It just isn't my day.
Nah. Let's just leave it be. You know, if you want to cut a deal with someone, it's best not to get up their nose too much.
Not a chance.
I have some errands here.
Aye. Everything's fine. Aye. Unless you're making camp in a good tavern. Well, a few things didn't work out. Aye. Or with some dice in a tavern. Aye. It's pouring down. Aye. Rain's a good thing. Aye. Lovely weather for ducks. Indeed. Dropped me like a fickle wench.
Aye. Maybe I will.
Is it that bad?
Not too bad, thanks.
How's your day been, sir?
How are you, sir?
How are things, Captain? The
That ought to be carved in stone, Zhizka. This is awful weather. Couldn't have put it better myself. Captain, I hope you're doing well, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Lord Bombergov. Good morning.
Good morning, Jan.
Good morning, Captain.
Rain is a gift from God, isn't it?
I like rain. At least it gives you a good wash. Good day, sir. Nasty weather.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Relax. I'm going with you. Hold on a moment. I'll be right back.
All of you? Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
Oh, yeah. Silly me.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going. I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there. I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
I don't know. I thought maybe... That's not important. I'm just supposed to get you on the wagon and take you there. Get on. Can we go? We'll think about it. Can we go? Yeah, that's the one. Henry of Skalitz. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Where do you know Betty from?
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids? I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might. I will. I went to see Polner and gave him a little present, let's say. I went to see Tuchmacher. It was a disaster. It just didn't work out. I'm sorry.
Really? They voted then?
I made a slip of the tongue. I said, I know you, and he kicked me out straight away.
That's excellent.
I wouldn't say that. I contributed to the city's prosperity, is how I put it. Anyway, to shorten the story, he wanted me to fight the duel for him. But that wouldn't be right. So now we just have to wait till they vote? What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse? What about the council? Have they already voted about the municipal bathhouse? Did you find any more votes? Well, he didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion. Well, the battle's not won, but we have a good chance. He'll help us. It didn't work out. Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote? Well, it's not exactly allowed, but the winner is determined by God's will, so nobody really contests the result. No, he won't. I refuse to fight. Don't worry. We don't need Tuchmacher. We'll manage without him. I have some more good news for you. I think the council will be more favourable to us than before. He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel. He cheated his customer and refused to face up to it like a man. If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like. Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote. Don't worry. We'll manage even without his vote. It's not unusual. Noblemen still duel all the time.
How come? Wasn't it enough what we did?
I know. I'm sorry. Tuchmacher won't vote for your bathhouse. It didn't work out. I want to help you, but not at the cost of getting maimed. I'm sorry. I had other things on my plate. You're not too popular, are you? This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. I was at Adam's bathhouse. Oh, shit. I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to. He's crazy about it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here. Do you know how the council vote turned out?
Who? You see? Go on then. Who is it?
All right. I won't mention you. Is there any other way I can help? Maybe it's not too late. I'm not going to make excuses. I haven't had time yet. All right. Don't worry. Who is this Tuchmacher? What else do you know about him? Oh, so I don't forget. I brought you something. But don't worry. I'll deal with it soon. I know. Look, about Adam's bathhouse. All right. I will. All right. I'll go and see him and find out what's up. Right. Where can I find this Tuchmacher? All right. What is it? What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any? We'll have to pray. Maybe you already have enough votes? You know each other. What are we going to do now? Wait.
People like that make me see red.
Why? I already beat you. And Toomer and Stanley, too. I've got to go. Maybe another time. I'm not going to do this.
That sounds good. I agree.
Of course I do. You want me to lose on purpose?
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
But right now? Pray tell. What's it about?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing.
You're welcome. Then it'll take you a bit longer. But it'll be all right. You'll see.
Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Not in particular. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back. I'm not interested. Do you need something of me? Let's get started.
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
All right. Why not? I'll do it. Me neither. Let's take a break. I'll be right there. Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
Thanks, but I don't want to.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me? And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
You said you preferred to hunt for a crayfish. Where's the best spot?
I've caught one like that before. I've never seen a crayfish like that.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Getting any bites? Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
Aye, I know the place. Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
And black powder as well. Weapons, plate armour, chainmail. I swear, sir, enough for a small army.
He was brought to justice. Traitors and murderers deserve no mercy.
He's making black powder. I witnessed it and saw his products work, effectively. I spoke to one of the villagers. The most serious thing, though, is that he hadn't seen Sir Yaramir in a long time.
Believe me, sir, I grew up in a smithy, and I've never seen anything like it.
It looked like, well, sort of bells on the end of wooden stick.
Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semin spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him. The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before. I have Conrad's diary with me. It's all described in there.
There was a murder in Troskovitz. 2 farmhands killed Roman the woodcutter.
He's hiding lead balls in flour sacks. I've heard people talking about some finger of God. There are strange goings-on at Crazel's mill.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road and pretty well fortified.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain.
That's all, sir.
Is that all, sir? Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
That's true.
We can try.
That's von Bergov's banner.
Looks like Zizka's handiwork. I can't imagine he was.
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret. What's more, he said that the man who received us at Nebakov was only pretending to be him.
So it must have been von Bergov's men. Will you tell me what it is, then? The people of Takhov and Zhelyov are quarrelling over a pasture.
The fortress struck me as very well stocked with ammunition. Arrows, crossbow bolts. I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
Well, I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir. Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskovitz. A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over.
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semin took care of it.
He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him. What are your orders, sir?
Yes, sir.
Thrush made some kind of deal with Crazel that should benefit your coffers. I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
They have stocks of strange iron devices, like nothing I've ever seen, and they guard them very closely.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
So why doesn't he send some infantry with halberds?
Cavalry don't win battles.
Oh, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
We need a strong core above all, that's decisive in battle.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
He's sending people to scrape shit off the barns, and wanted me to find a saltpeter pit. Crazel, the Lower Semin miller, is secretly making black powder, and he's most likely up to other witchery as well.
You can count on us, sir.
It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
Sir, we're back from Nebakov.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herbwoman's place.
Sir, I'm back from Nebakov.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation.
Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. Your chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance. My apologies, sir. It's my fault. I held up Lord Capon a bit. My apologies, sir. The delay was my fault. But I assure you you'll understand once you hear us out. None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine.
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can. No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture. I bring news from the torture chamber.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords.
I don't think so. Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Some attack towns. Others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
They're not the first I've found here. Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner. No link. I routed the rest of his band. That threat has been dealt with. No, sir. I didn't. Should I have? Oh, I don't know, sir.
I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation.
He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed.
You're right. The more I hear about Wenceslas, the less regard I have for him.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
I have a question for you, sir. They have enough for a small army. Almost as if they're expecting a frontal assault on the fortress. Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. Together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbram.
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master. Well, Conrad left the region. I'm sorry, sir. There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
When will they arrive?
Well, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king.
Yes, sir. Completely sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up. Well, Conrad swore by the Holy Virgin.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armour. A stocky fella, around 40. If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Bergov.
I went ahead. I have urgent news for you. His band broke up, and they're hiding in these parts. But I'm on their trail, and I'll deal with them. Very suspicious, sir. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine Stud, I'd say.
Is the route safe?
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws. What's good about it? They seized the fortress. I don't know, sir. But I can think of no honourable reason. I'm not going to be like them.
Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
I'll get him right away, sir.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
Of course, sir. Here it is.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask. May I ask something, Sir Otto?
More of Zizka's handiwork. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. Are they really so much trouble around here? What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say? Who is this Lord Nebak?
It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
I'll try not to let you down, sir. Greetings, sir. No need to worry, sir. I informed Bailiff Thrush, and we put a stop to it together. They had lots of military gear hidden away. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be. But the most important thing for me was to inform you about this.
And for the Kingdom of Bohemia,
It would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
I met the same men at Nebokov. They vanished as soon as they saw me, and they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story, and when I asked about it, they got all flustered. One of them was holed up in Nebokov. As soon as he saw me, he made himself scarce.
What about torture, sir?
And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
Someone really has it in for von Bergov around here. I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me. It won't be anything too difficult. We'll just show a band of humans that we're not afraid of them. This is pointless.
What do you say to this?
Sakra. I don't have any more myself.
Tell me something about yourself.
I need a few fearless men who won't run away even in the face of bloodshed. Here you go.
What if I could pay you a bit of coin?
I won't try to change your mind. Farewell. I've got an offer for you. What if I paid for your help?
Between Horoshan and Miskovitz, there's a hill with a mill on top.
Wait for me there, and be prepared for anything. I've got too much to do today. Maybe later.
Are you the local blacksmith? What's done is done. But we've got a common enemy now.
I just buried a few of your friends. I don't mind throwing in one more.
Do you need help with anything?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
I'll help you fix up that iron. Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me.
The bastard was just playing us.
Now just wait. Hold on. There's no reason to fight. Who do you think you are?
What the hell's the matter with you?
Is this a bad time? Well, not that well. But I saw him here last time. No offence, but I don't want to fight you.
We have a common enemy now.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil. Aye, that it is. But that's the reason we joined up with Zizka.
Aye. Exactly.
Aye, exactly.
That lying bastard who tricked us and betrayed us.
Aye. My father was a blacksmith. My thought exactly. I started out as an ordinary blacksmith myself. I don't know much about politics.
I'm not the one that killed him. I'm sorry myself for what happened in that ravine. Go on. Give me a reason to kick your arse.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Like I said, what's done is done. But we have a common enemy now. We joined forces with Zizka because von Bergov is our common enemy. I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull. Captain Zizka is my lord's ally. Do you want to go against his orders? Hold on. Take it easy.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You want revenge for your brother? Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's the matter, Bull? What happened to your brother? Why? We're on the same side now.
Aye, unfortunately. But that's not the whole story.
I understand, but I didn't kill him. And believe me, if anyone here has a reason to strangle that fucker von Bergov, it's me. Not even a troop of soldiers would drink away that much coin. I wouldn't give you that much, even if you were dying of starvation. That's a bit steep, isn't it?
We can wet our whistles there. It's not like anyone would pour you a beer out here anyway.
So you better pull yourself together and find a place to sleep it off. Here you go. Where do you think we are? A tavern? Fucking beggar.
I should think that'll be enough.
You're drunk.
I'd love to, but I don't have that much.
Let me see how much I have. No one should go thirsty. I'm not giving you a thing. I'm not giving you a thing. I'm not giving you a thing. No, I don't. If you want to drink, pay for it yourself, by all means. But you know what? I have a couple of errands to run first, but I'll meet you at the tavern over the hill. You what? But I'd be happy to pitch in. I might actually have one with you. And how much were you thinking?
Well, it won't be easy, but I can do it.
Are you all right? Are you all right? Well, that's bollocks.
Well, it's none of my concern.
But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own cumans anymore. You won because you were better, yet you didn't mock me for it. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay. Trust me, you're better off getting hired elsewhere. I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas. You're the one who's in for a thrashing. That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot. So you want to join Sigismund's cutthroats, who can't tell a guy's arm from a pike? So you're going to fight for the king? I respect opponents like that. Here's some of my groschen, to show you I'm not a sore loser. I'm Henry, and as for the dice, I'm not sure about that. Goodbye. Here's hoping the two of us never cross paths again. All right, you beat me. Whatever.
That's none of my concern. I've plenty of worries of my own. I'd give you something, but I'm as poor as a church mouse. And he has guards to make sure no one deserts. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay. I think I'll be going now. I take it you're a mercenary, are you? Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Just be glad it wasn't your last. Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over? And where are you headed, Barnabas? Thanks, that'll come in handy. But more than any reward, what pleases me is seeing a foe brought to his knees. But as you say, I hold no grudge against you. Goodbye, Barnabas.
And not now.
I'd lose my honour.
And self-respect.
Back to hell with you.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow?
The ladder Rosa mentioned.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
Just one more.
God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Shut your trap, or I'll shut it for you.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
What on earth is that doing here?
This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits. Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
It looks quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
It looks like he was poaching. It looks like I'm on their trail.
I beg your pardon. I'm looking for someone else.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the Prague colours.
Ew.
Is this really worth it?
The wolves are bound to be close.
I've definitely been this way already.
A little more here. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
This looks like the crypt for the monks.
These must be wolf tracks. This must be the camp of that fella who was ripped to pieces.
That's odd. I must have a look around.
They won't be getting past this. That should do it. This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here. Oh, poor sheep. Not much left of it. This must be the slaughtered sheep. Oof. It's pretty musty in here.
That looks like the hired hand, Vensa, from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Semine didn't go easy on him.
That looks fresh. That must be the poor bastard. Sand-coloured cover, embossed. Krijan has some explaining to do.
Ugh, Jesus, this is disgusting.
Such misfortune. And for what?
This is it. This is the place.
That should do. I doubt I'll find anything else.
I wonder who they are.
This must be that lost sheep. This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. That'll be the book Crazel wants.
That's Crazel's document. Shut the fuck up, or I'll cut your throat.
I don't like this.
This is it. This is the place.
We won't get anything out of him now.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide.
What was it Vashek said?
Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. Here's the hide. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. So I've got no choice but to see it through. However it might end. Crow ought to trim those plants occasionally. I almost pricked myself on the roses.
What a rare find.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learnt. Well, I reckon I won't find any soldiers around here now.
So this is where Istvan landed. I hope it hurt, you bastard.
Well, let's see.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
So where are those bones? Right, I've learnt something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Time to get going.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon.
The wolves must have passed through here.
Here it is.
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here. Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Here's the boulder in the stream. This is the camp. I'll start from here.
This must be where they caught him.
This has been here for quite a while.
It's been here for a while. The old monk will be delighted. He tried to flee, but they chased him down.
I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back. I hope I didn't miss him. I better go back. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
That's Sam's knife. Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Oh, damn. I'm up to my ears in this sword fighter's dispute.
Damn it. Nothing here either.
Oh, damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time.
There's no one here.
Oh, damn. This is throwing my back out. From my neck to my arse.
Oh, damn. My back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Crikey. More armour. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Impressive, even if I say so myself. The first pyramid is done.
Could I have found the Slatigo poacher? This looks like the mass grave of the guests from the Kuttenberg feast I read about.
This will be sad news for Svatovar and Bandula. If I tell them.
That must be where I should put the barrel.
In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream. Wait! Wait! The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. It's nowhere to be found.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this?
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
The stump with the mushrooms.
Something happened here.
My apologies. I got the wrong room. Sorry. I seem to have lost my way. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. I'll have to have another chat with him.
Another privy.
Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is this the Voivod's letter of safe conduct? Is that blood? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way?
This is no regular cellar.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere.
They can't be far from here.
Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
No. I can't.
No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig. The offer of Hermes Trismegistos.
To remember you by. The fella's got a lot of trophies for a tanner. We'll have to have a chat about that. You can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. This must be the poacher whose camp that was. Maybe I should get hold of some evidence.
Memento Mori. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare.
Might there be something on the dead body? He was right.
I should ask if anyone saw him.
I should get a move on.
Marika must have hidden it here.
I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
Fuck! This mine shaft is completely empty. There's no treasure here.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here.
Oh, shit. It's him.
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
The tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
How many more times am I going to have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
The camp's abandoned, and Capon is gone.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
It'll blow any moment now. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that.
Where did that blind madman get to?
Jesus Christ.
Good thing I have this torch. I couldn't light it without it.
I just hope it can hold one attacker. You're going to lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets. I said I'd do it. And Henry of Skalitz won't be running away from any more fights.
I wonder how long they've been lying here.
Like my father used to say, what did I expect?
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent?
Done. 3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross. Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. What do we have here? A ladder?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Yeah. And another.
That didn't quite work out. I'd better go and tell the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side. I hope nothing happened to him. Fuck. That's Sam's knife.
Oh, damn it, that's cold. Oh, shit. I can't just run away now.
Dopradelle. I hope I'm not lost. Dopradelle. I'm running out of time. It is done. All the good pieces cut off, leaving the rest. What a waste. Fucking poachers. And they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. I'm just making a fool of myself.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
8, 9...
What?
What the fuck is this supposed to be?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure. Who were these bandits?
Didn't the book say they buried them with all their valuables?
What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. What is this strange contraption? What's it for? What's this?
It looks like some really old reliquary.
What's this?
This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday.
What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder.
Poor wretch. He couldn't be helped. Someone should pay for this.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. Black powder. And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of.
He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. Be quiet, or you'll be sorry.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armour to buy booze yet.
At least it's done. That should do it.
Nobody's opened this door in ages. But wasn't Chertam poisoned with Dollmaker potion? Where did they get it from? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? But Chertam was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he? But Chertam was poisoned with Bane. Or did I get it wrong?
And it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. And don't show yourself here again.
I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot, and then left alongside the stream. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant. I really need something to wear, but I really better go. Thank you. You flatter me. Barely. Look at me. I'd like to see what their homes look like, unless somebody tries to kill me. Again. You're something like a wanderer. Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Of course. I came here with the retinue of Lord Capon of Perkstein, and...
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further? I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention. I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? I could still use a few more groschen.
Wow.
I mean, thank you. Seriously. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on. Well, yeah, I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse. Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
You're welcome. At least it was good for something. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there. That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Aha.
So you're going to visit her? My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration? Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes. How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
Where'd you say I could get a horse?
Where can I sleep around here? Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right? I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this. I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you. Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Oh, I just remembered. How could I get into young Semin's wedding? Well, I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk. I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas? Thanks. These'll come in handy. Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes, honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again. You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well. What do you want from me? What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick? What's your story? What do you want to do in the city? But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all. Uh-huh. For what? And is the armour real? Then why are you begging here?
And which way is Semin?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me. Do I look like I need a bath?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Are you certain?
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
And how did you end up here?
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
City life didn't live up to your expectations. Didn't you say you were headed to the city? Somebody up there must like you a lot. Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks? Can I ask about Tomcat again? Should I watch out for them? Where might I run into Tomcat?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece. You mean... you want to take care of me yourself? So how are you doing? How's business?
How does he show off for the girls?
And your cousin was jealous.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
Say your prayers. Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble. This is going to cost you dearly. No one talks to me like that. You really thought you could get away with this? Never. I'm not going anywhere, bastard. I saw nothing. I was never here. No need to lash out. I'm just passing by. Do what you have to.
I'll get out of your hair.
Easy, easy. I'm going.
Fine. I'm going.
When I'm done with you, you'll rue the day you were born.
That's all. That's exactly what you killed those fellas for before. You were ready to kill those fellas before for that very reason.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right?
The heir or the lord, sir? Your colours, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away? No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
I can't go anywhere with you now. I have other duties.
They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid.
So you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two of us? Well, that's that. Right. I'll get to work then. A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
We'll just wait here until it's dark.
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be three of us against them. Sorry, sir. It seemed pointless wasting time on them. What, you're telling me to loot corpses? How come they didn't kill him too? Why? What are we looking for? But next time I'll leave the decisions to you.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Is anyone else going to ride with us? Don't concern yourself about me. I might not look the part, but I've got plenty of experience. Believe me. Would you take me then? It's no small service you're asking of me. Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here. I promised to help you rescue your brother, not kill some poor hungry wretches. It wasn't right to kill them, Posey.
We don't need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
I've thought it over, and I reckon you're right. Better to attack together.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
You're right. I'm not really equipped for combat. I'll come back when I'm better prepared.
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
Yeah. Cuman or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them. What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region? About this expedition of yours.
I already found it. What a beauty.
What about your brother, though?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobler, of Skalitz.
Before I decide,
I'd like to know how much my help is worth to you.
Up and at them.
Hmm? What was it?
How did they ambush you?
Well, as you like. If you don't want my help, I won't insist.
How did you survive the ambush?
What you were saying before about looking for someone for a dangerous expedition,
I'll manage it. I'll do it my way.
a priest. I'll have a look for him.
I understand, sir. All right. Be prepared.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
So you were escorting him back?
How come you had a priest travelling with you? Can I ask you something first? What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
I have.
Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
But you said, and we will catch them off guard.
How was your brother captured?
If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out. There's the beam with the rag on it.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth. Sorry, good wife, but I don't have time to go looking for anyone. Sorry. I can't help you. What have the Truskovitz people got against you? Did something happen? I was thinking about what you asked of me. Do you still need help?
Has something happened?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter? I remember her. What's wrong with her? No, it's not. True enough. No. I'm sorry, but I still can't deal with that. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
And who was Pavlena's birth mother? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little. There's all sorts of folk around, and the roads can be dangerous. That's true enough. All right. I'll try and find her for you. All right. I'll ask around there for her. All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Went awry. What happened?
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife. And do you know anything about Pavlena's father? Right. And how come you left? Did it occur to you she might have run off?
I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want. Are you sure they're demons? I don't have much of a choice. I'll find the fireplaces in the palace and sprinkle them with the water I got from the Chamberlain. I hope I can do it exactly as you said. I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the maiden. I'll take care of it. I reckon someone will handle it if they do. Bertha, I'm searching for demons in the castle. Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces. Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it. The Chamberlain said you complained about them. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle. If you say so. Where should I look for them? All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them? The demons should be gone now. Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone. How should I deal with them? Hold on. We can't have this. I have to... Hold on. This isn't on. I have to... But this isn't... I have to...
I see you're on your feet and in good health. But here we say, once a thief, always a thief. Hey, Arn, tell me something about you two.
So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords.
I understand. I know how it is. And I'd say Menhard is a generous man.
I've come to ask for your help.
Tell me something about Master Menhard.
Menhard has sent me to see you. Go from Horshan towards Miskovitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Let's duel, Arne, so I can join your brotherhood.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean, honourable swordsman? There you are then. So, how did you become a swordsman?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job. Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you. Those are wise words.
You're the one I'm interested in, though. You need to practice the language anyway, don't you?
You're right. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
I understand. I'd like Menhard to make a great swordsman of me too. Yeah, I'm ready. let's do it. Just a little while. You said Menhard made a sword fighter out of you. Stealing stuff? That's stuff for nonsense. Look, I'm not interested just now. Maybe another time.
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head.
All right. I'll challenge him.
All right. I understand.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Thanks.
Come on now. We're friends, right? So out with it. I won't judge you. Give me a moment. Sorry, what was that? What is it you did? What stuff? What's going on here?
What about the eye? How did it turn out? I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
All right. Let's do it. All right.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armour?
Arn, what do you say to another bout?
But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Aha.
And aren't afraid of cumans. You're not getting any of my belongings. The choice is yours. So you will let me pass. Here you go. Here it is. All right. Let me just take it off. I'm not giving you a thing. It belongs to me. Instead of giving you anything, I'd rather keep you here while I wait for the others. Then we'll make quick work of this. You have one last chance to disappear before my soldiers show up. This is your last chance to back out of the mess you just got yourself into. Turn around and get the hell out of here right now, or you'll rue it bitterly. How dare you stop a nobleman? All right. Hang on. Take a good look at me. What do you reckon? Is it worth your while? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognise me. And make it quick, and I won't send my troops after you. And soon. So clear off.
The race is finished. Now me and Tibor will fight.
Can you really divine things from bird flight? The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
I hope it won't be necessary.
You said you could help me win this wager.
I'll think about it. Listening to you, I think I'll manage without spells.
I think I'll try it.
I'll take any help I can get. The final round is a game of dice against the Voivod himself.
I changed my mind.
I'll take the die.
I know. Could you advise me how to beat him?
Wait, so you think that... it just wasn't my day. All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying. Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Probably some kind of devilry, eh? Some kind of healing potion? Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't kill me.
Do you have something specific in mind? I'm supposed to raise Tibor.
What good is such cursed water?
What do you mean? How would you help me? But I don't want to poison the creature. All right. That sounds... harmless. All right. Thank you.
All right. Let's think of something else.
What? Will you give me a potion to make the Voivod's luck worse?
What about my blood?
A city of rocks. What does that mean? Tibor is a bloody good rider. What do you think will happen if I use it?
I don't know what you thought, but don't drag me into this. I'll see. Maybe I'll come. Farewell, miners. I honestly don't feel up to it. Now, you'll have to figure this out yourselves. That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl. What if I looked after the stang instead of you, and you went to find a gift? Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume. Where can we get fresh roses? I won't tell anyone about the brawl. You can count on me. Shouldn't we finish the procession first? What does your test actually like, Anton? It won't be so bad. You still got time, right? No, I've changed my mind. I'll be glad to help you, Anton. No. I'm sorry, Franzi. I've had enough of your sticky situations. I think fresh meadow flowers can't hurt. And you can buy those, right? Like I said, finally a good idea. Where can I find Elsa? What kind of perfume does Tess like? Don't worry, I'll manage. How you doing, Anton? Yeah, I'll be right there, Anton. Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble. That was such a nice and peaceful stroll. I'll go and get Tess a gift and be right back. What's in it for me? Precisely, after all that. You'll have to keep going without me. Yes, but wait a moment. And why don't you go? A proper licking. That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him. I need to be treated. Thanks. That'll come in handy. No, that's not what I meant. I reckon we just had a bit of a misunderstanding. Well, actually, well, to be honest, he gave me a lot of trouble. I'd like to learn something. Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time. Thanks, I suppose. I thought you'd repay me differently.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
But you're a bath wench, aren't you? You do things like that all the time.
Listen, about your husband, I'll try to help him. Of course, I don't like where you're going with this. You better stop before it's too late. I hear your husband's sick. I heard your husband has fallen ill. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope Peter gets better soon. By the time I finish with him, he won't know his own name. And if he insists on the debt, I'll... So just beat him up then? Well, do we have a deal? I hope your husband gets better soon. Tell me, then. All right, I'll help you. Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
An owl? That's a bad omen, isn't it?
A weakling? I couldn't agree more. Sure, no problem. I'll take care of him.
I see.
You want me to kill him? No, I'd rather help Chenyek. I'll examine him and see what I can do. You see, I really need that stone. Listen, about the stone. What is it? I'm listening. You have a thunderstone. Those are quite rare. How did you get it? The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose. Don't worry. I know a bit about medicine. I'll try to treat your husband. Well, that isn't exactly a simple task. You know how to make something like that, Radovan? I don't know. Continue. And what sort of work do you have for me, blacksmith? Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving. There's a stud farm nearby. We can steal some horses there. Let's go. I don't really feel like it. Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you. You think so? You're right. I hope it helps your husband. No, you're right. We need to get rid of him. I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg. Yeah, but it seems stupid to me. I'll have to think about it. Of course. His days are numbered. I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg. What's in it for me? Consider him dead. Leave it to me. I'll go and have a look at Peter. A good leader? You better not fuck with me, Knuckles. What are you trying to say? What do you think about it? Chenyek wants me to do something. You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway. I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe that power is exactly what brought me here, so I could cure your husband. What if I helped your husband? Would you give me the stone then? No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. There's no such place around here. Whatever it is, it's not a map. This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles. But it's of no use to you. Look, I'm keeping it. I'm sorry. It's wasted on you. Here you are. But it won't do you any good. Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived. What for? It's worthless. The only thing it's good for is kindling. Listen, I know this sounds hard to believe, but I don't have it. Buggered if I know. Maybe the scribe had one too many, and his quill slipped. Well, I thought it was odd, just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate. No! I know. Mad, isn't it? But that's no map. And the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry. It sounds crazy, I know. Well, I don't know if this will impress you, but I beat your brother in a fair fight. Not everything can be bought. Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone. I have the book, so I'll be off. I did it so I could talk to you. You are really lovely. Let's be friends. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring. As the rising sun, you make the birds sing. You can't buy love or friendship. What if we became friends, as you're fond of saying? That doesn't bother me. The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you. That's a long time to wait. I could manage that. So you don't want... I'd like to take Caspar's book now. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar. What if we became friends, and you gave me the book? You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about that book he lent you. Miss Adletta, I wanted to ask you about that book of Caspar's. Roses are red, violets are blue, or Violet, actually. Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said. His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. You might like the Song of Roland, for instance. I only came for the book. I'm not interested in anything else. Henry, fine. As you wish. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. Of course. Literature should be read in the original language. My wits are somewhat addled in your presence. How could I impress you? Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle. And one of the characters eats a human heart. No, not to be Havel, but to pretend to understand him so he can find out what his cousin knows about it. No, I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage. I could buy it from you. No, you're right. Let's leave it for another time. A flower's a flower. I don't really know what to bring you. If you don't give it to me, I'll have to leave. It's about the ancient secret of the monks at Sedlet's monastery. Thank you, miss. Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it. If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more. I don't really know. I'm just on an errand for him. No offence, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go and get some more. Oh, all right. I'll try to find some different ones. He's well. His wine business is flourishing. How about a splendid gift? How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg? How about a kiss? What about some chivalric epics? The Charlemagne cycle is full of adventure, love, and betrayal. What about that book? Do you have it? I fought bravely. I could write a poem for you. That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. Why not? We're alone here. Caspar Havel... No, sorry. Rudolf Havel... I mean, Caspar Rudolf wants me to pretend to be Havel. Sort out. That could mean lots of things. Do you know where to find him? Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like? Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books? Or are you? You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you? Now, about that goat skin. I'll go and look somewhere else now. What are you after then? Did you hear what happened with Betty's bathhouse? I'll see if I can find his things. Sorry, but I need to find goat skin. I can't waste time on other things. About that goat skin. Right you are. I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want. I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too. I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place. I was there when you chatted with her. I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him. I'm not looking for violence. How will it help you if I find Goatskin? What did they tell you? I'll try asking Kubienka. Maybe he's learned something in the meantime. What now? I still don't know where to look for Janosch or Adder. What now? I still don't know where Janosch is. What next? I found Janosch, but where the fuck is Adder?
We did it. Zizka?
From Skalitz.
Close the gate! Got in, is it?
Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Mutt? I'm never going to do that again.
Will I ever see you again? Will I ever see you again? Ugh. 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 Fuck. You! Tough! You swine! You swine! Your sword. Get him.
Oh, yeah, 'cause this isn't a mess, is it?
I promise you.
You can't do this!
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
That's that woman from the pond.
You'll be all right.
Quiet. You cunt.
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Father.
Ah!
Can't sleep either.
All right.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
All right, then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
In a way.
No, wait! Rot in hell! Ah! You're right, you're right.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
All right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you. You're going to beg for mercy. After this.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
I'll bring reinforcements.
We just escaped from Malashov, and right now But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Bring order! By slaughtering innocent people!
Wait, you'll help me find Capon? Fuck off!
Let's go!
No, wait. Wait, 1 moment! Hands! Wait! Stop!
No, wait. My lords?
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans! Then von Berghoff.
Open up! Open the gate!
Father.
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Well, sir, I made a promise. Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Yeah.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out.
I need your help. You owe me that much.
Ah, stop screaming for the love of God.
What, isn't that... It's not what you think! Ah! You can't hang him! He's a noble!
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
No, don't leave.
Get the fuck off me! Don't be stupid! No!
Let's blast at them and seize the advantage. Our people. Well, cheers.
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it. Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
I'm gonna get you.
You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
Lies. Lies! Fuck it!
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, kurva.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work...
Where's my sword? Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy.
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. If you make a peep, we're done for.
That way!
It did.
Ah! Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm not here.
It's what I want. You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
I'm not like you.
Look, I'm not... I'd say it works just fine. I'm not Sigismund's spy. But I'm not...
Me? Perhaps.
Hey! Open up! Hey! Hey!
He got held up.
You got him?
Fuck.
Good work up there.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Damn it!
To the fucking task.
What? I can't hear a thing.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
What the fuck? What the... What?
What's going on?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
What, Catherine?
What, me? What are we gonna do?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
I'll be fine.
It's Godwin!
Fuck.
Von Owlitz. Fuck! Ah!
Or Sigismund. All right. But no tricks.
Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today. Jesus, wait! What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother. Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
Ah!
And now they'll get the same as us. And what happens now?
So now what? Come on! Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts! Yeah. What the hell are you talking about? We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
Oh! Oh!
I am here, lad.
Ah! Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah. Yeah. But I'd say it works just fine.